Hello, good evening. Happy Friday and all that jazz. Can you hear me okay? Can you see me okay? Is everything working in the land of stream? I'll stop talking until you say it's working. Am I going to do an American Truck Sim tonight? Yes, fresh pork. This is American Truck Sim, dude. It's changed a bit. People keep saying it's like Euro Truck, but I don't agree with them. I think it's quite different from Euro Truck, actually. Audio and video is good. Nice. Mr. HR Hoiberg, 7-month support. Thank you, Mr. HR. Alibaba, 2 months. I saw that come in just before the stream went live. What the heck is this? It's American Truck Simulator. What's wrong with you? I look a bit white, do I, NPR? I don't care anymore. Back to the bad camera. It's the exact same camera. Nothing's changed. I look purple now, do I? Okay. It's not retro camera, Ceci. It's the exact same camera, dude. Nothing has changed. Look. I look exactly the same. You hope you win my G27. Well, if you're lucky, you'll win. I look smashing. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate that one. Lighting's exactly the same. Nothing is different. Okay? Nothing is different. My jacket looks purple. Where's my camera just gone? There's my camera. Giveaways rigged, Alex. That's an interesting comment, dude. So what evidence have you got to back that claim up? Or are you just making it up as you go along? Do you hear that voice? Well, I have got somebody with me, a voice you may recognise. Do you want to guess who it is? That was scary. I felt so empty without seeing you, Bondo. I'm sorry, dude. Who is the mysterious other person? Who is this person with green gloves and a red suit? And a Santa hat? Who could it be? Could it be Steve? Could it be Matt? Oh, lots of, looks like Steve, yeah. They've got you, Steve. They've got you, bro.
Shall we put people out of their misery?
Oh, God. For a scary Santa, that's a very scary voice.
Indeed, it is me. Good evening, everyone.
Hello.
How are we all doing?
Say hi to Steve, everybody. Santa. Scary Santa Steve, that's what it is.
A lot of people guessed, so I was quite surprised.
A lot of people did guess, actually.
Yeah.
No, it's
I
not
think
Darth
they kind
Vader.
of guess. I think they kind of guess that I'm not in chat. You know, I've not been talking in chat, and they saw me previous to the stream, and then they're like, "Hold on, Steve's gone quiet." So it actually is.
Show him your normal weapon of choice, Steve. Your banhammer.
I love this thing. We need to get this gold plated, though.
Or gold-plated banhammer.
Yeah. Do we have a chainsaw?
We don't have a chainsaw, I don't think. Not yet. So here's the deal, guys, right? So Steve and I picked this game up a couple of hours ago, if that. And
Yes.
we've had a quick go, right? And we know the basics, but we're going to kind of learn as we go along and have fun with this. So the game is called Scrap Mechanic, in case you've not heard of it. I think it came out only a few days ago. I had my eye on it, but I was too busy to look at it. But I watched a couple of videos and I looked at it and went, I've got to try this game. Just got to try it. It is hilarious fun. It's currently like completely sandboxed, so there's no resource management yet. There's no survival. There's none of that. It's just complete sandbox. You get a whole bunch of items to play with. You get to connect them. You get to tell it how to work, and then you have fun with it. You can build vehicles. You can build things that fly. All kinds of weird stuff. And I don't know what Steve and I are going to do tonight, but I imagine it'll be quite funny. Mr. Lol Sockjer, 15 months support. Thank you, Lol Sockjer. Do you miner 11 months? NTech Computing 5 months, and I am not stupid guy 2 months. Thank you so much, guys. Steve-O, should we... I'm looking at that mountain behind you.
Okay. Wow. Okay. What, the big map? Oh,
I'm
yeah, you mean
thinking
that one.
if we're going to set up a base or something, why don't we go and have a look at that?
Well, to be honest, that's not a bad idea because if we can get up to a high ground, we can see all around us, and if anyone tries to infiltrate our base, I think that'd be the best place to do it. You know, because they've got to get up there first,
That's true.
but also we can see them before they get up there.
And also, I'm thinking if we build anything that flies and it doesn't fly, we'll have a lot further to fall down.
That is a good idea as well.
Marky Mark, 17 months. Thank you, Marky Mark. Right, should we go and have a walk up there? It was released yesterday, was it? Blimey, yesterday, so soon. Honestly, guys, this game is funny.
Yeah, from the 10 minutes that we've had messing around with this before the stream, let's just say interesting things happened.
I'm wondering how we're going to get up this hill. Okay, let's see how far we can get.
Just keep running, see if we can get up there.
What's my outfit? Oh, just my squirrel hoodie and a t-shirt. Whatever I found in the drawer this morning. I'm not really a fashionista, to be honest with you. Looking forward to the stream, Mr. HR Beer. Thank you, sir.
See, the thing is, also, if we can't get up here because of restrictions or something, we could build something to actually propel us to get up there.
But I think let's just go around here a second, because I think I saw... Oh, God. Okay.
You just fell off.
Yeah. Look at you up there. You look so small. Wow.
Do you want me to wait here for you?
No, we'll go around, because I think we can get up this way. Whoa, that is so amazing.
Well, actually, as well, I don't know if you noticed when you jumped off, but you can hear the wind noise.
I didn't spot that.
As you fall. Oh, I did. You heard it like pick up a little bit. We'll have to try that one.
Okay, let's try this slope here. Can't wait for ATS streams. Did you send a video what to start first ATS stream? I did, dude. I did say that, and I put it in letters on the screen as well. Can I get up here?
No. I think we're may have to build something to get up here.
Hang on. Let's not give up so easily. Here we go. Here we go. Oh no, maybe not. Can we put one of those lift things down here? There we go.
The thing is, yeah, but you've got to
Oh!
right click. No, you fell off. You've got to right click on it to save it.
To save what?
To get the lift back, because you only get one.
Well, can I do it? Oh, hang on. Yeah, it's okay. I got it. There you go.
Oh.
Use your lift. If we fall off this hill, it's going to take forever to get back. Just put a lift down there somewhere and then bring yourself up. That's exactly what I did. That's exactly what I did. I got knocked off on the rock. You have to stand in the middle of it.
Nope.
You might have to move it over a touch. It's doable. Just stand near the edge, because it's this rock ledge that's knocking you off. That's it. Mr. NPR, great ATS video, well done. I cannot understand where some of the flack's coming from. Are you still looking at interviewing a North American trucker in the near future for Sunday Night Trucking Stream playing ATS? NPR, I've not got that far thinking yet, but possibly we could do that. Okay,
Wait,
so Steve, we just found the...
There's a path.
We just found the path.
We could have walked around and gone up the path.
Okay, here we go. Maybe, NPR, maybe. Baz, good evening, Paul. Hope you're fine. Never heard about this game, but looking forward to seeing something new. Today I'm prepared with lots of crisps, and I really like the info on your ATS video. Thank you so much, Baz. It's a good idea to bring snacks to my stream, because we always talk about food at some point. Matt Wells, 3-month support, quarter of a year. Thank you, Matt. Let's hope that this path goes up, shall we?
Yeah, don't worry, Lolsock, I picked it back up.
You did get your lift, yeah?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, when we get to the top, guys, we're going to start building, and wait till you see some of the crazy stuff you can do in this game. It's amazing.
But what are we going to build first? I guess we need some sort of base,
house.
You know, like a house or something.
It depends how level it is up there, because we might need a flat sort of place just to start building, but we'll see.
Well, we could have a veranda. Or not a veranda, what do they call it? Like a decking or some sort of thing. I forgot what they call it. You know, like where you walk out, like a porch. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah, or like a launch pad.
Yeah, well, that too, you know.
Should we use
We
this
could
flat
do-
bit here, Steve? Because I think that's...
yeah, I think that'd be better.
that
Because
ridge
that's
up
like
there's a
the
bit weird.
driveway as well.
Yeah, we could build something up there later, like... Hey, I wonder if we can build like a... What do they call it? Like a cable car one day. Or a monorail.
Oh, yeah, to go down the hill.
Something that takes
don't,
us down.
Don't fall off the edge.
That's a long way down, Steve.
Yeah.
That's pretty scary. Lord Detro, thank you for subscribing, Lord Detro. I'm going to have to Sabrina move fade you because I can't toot you at all in this game. There you go, Lord Detro. Thank you for subscribing. Can we give him a nutty welcome, guys?
Can I
Welcome
just
to the Nut
add? Can I just add to that? Sabrina sounds so weird on TeamSpeak. She really does.
Yeah. What do you think we should build the base out of? Because if you have a look, we've got stone, wood, metal, a barrier block, tile blocks, and brick. We could do a brick floor or a stone floor, maybe. And then brick walls. What about that?
Yeah, I mean, well, I was thinking more like a wood.
You want a wooden
like
shack?
Like a wooden shack. Yeah, you know, keeping the theme with the woods. Obviously, do a brick base or a concrete base, but like a wooden shack type
Okay.
thing.
So if we hang on, let's because this ground isn't level, is it? So
No.
if we
So we need to build it on a platform.
yeah, if we sort of elevate a bit like that,
Yeah.
and then we could start. Hang on, let's build it like this. Is that if we just level that out maybe like that?
Yeah.
Just build a big floating platform for now, I guess. Uh-oh, that didn't work.
How big do we actually need it?
Well, I was just thinking let's build a massive floor for now.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll decide later. Do it that way. Before we get onto the funny stuff. Build Steve's yacht.
And we're off.
And we're off with the yacht jokes already. Looks like there's a maximum size that you can build in one go, like the rectangles.
Yeah, it kind of bugged out when I tried that.
This is good. It'll give us a nice base from which to build an empire. Lol. Mr. Epidad, good evening, Paul. I asked about your outfit, but I mean your outfit in the game. Ah! Now I understand what you mean. Now I understand what you mean, sir. My outfit in the game. Wait a sec. There you go. I can't actually turn around. How do you turn around? I can't see myself. I have to wait to get in a vehicle. I went for the female character because there's only two characters in the game, a male and a female, and I thought Steve's going to be the male. I'll just be the female character. But you'll see me from the front when we get inside a vehicle. I'm going to try and build that block there. I missed. Dang it. I think I find it easier first person, actually. There we go.
Yeah, I find it easier first person.
Don't know why.
It's got very similar tendencies to Minecraft.
Oh, you're making it solid? Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. Right, we'll fill this in. Nice. Concrete floor. Although later we need to think about a secret basement, Steve.
Yes. Well, can we actually dig out?
Well, I don't know, actually. No, it doesn't look like you can. So this will have to be the basement floor then.
Well, if not, we could actually extend it over the mountain and do that as like a little hideout thing.
Oh yeah, could do.
There we
Sweet.
go. Platform done.
Solid floor hype. Megbone, hello all. Vid, okay, sorry, could have been a bit long. See you soon. Other you lot better one even still do not know when ATS coming out. But what got me was some of the comment. I think people how big America. Right. Okay. Translating that, Megbone. First of all, because it's a preview video, I was only allowed to make it less than 5 minutes, so that's why it's not long. Second thing is, there are people complaining about how big America is in the game, but SCS has been quite upfront about the whole thing and said, we're releasing 2 states, a third state will be free. So you're getting 3 states, and to be honest, it's quite big. I mean, you're going to have thousands of miles of driving out the door for like $20, and that's not bad. You know, it takes thousands of man-hours to create a map, so don't worry about the people complaining. They'll complain about anything, so Just ignore them. If they don't want to buy it, then they don't have to buy it, do they? At the end of the day, so. Hoping the air pockets has a foundation, lol. Oh, you've gone steel, Steve. I like.
Well, I'm not. No, I'm not doing the walls steel. I'm trying to do like a fence. That's what I was.
Oh,
kind of
like a
going
patio
for.
thing.
Yeah, kind of.
Nice look. I like that.
You know.
Yeah.
And then we could build the wall from here, so like come across that way, and then that'd be like the veranda.
Right. I'm thinking. I want to build something crazy, a little powered step just to show people how it works. I'm just trying to work out how to do this. I want a step that like comes out or something.
Folds out.
Or maybe like, I know, a drawbridge door.
Oh, that'd be awesome if you could.
Right, okay. Let me show everyone how this works. Right, so what you do, guys, is you put like what's called a bearing, which is a thing that lets things move. So you put a bearing like that, okay? And then what you do is you decide what the door's going to be made out of. So if I just have a look at the components here and decide what we're going to make it out of. Billy Hoyle, 7 months. Thank you, Billy. And Andy, 15. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, I think $20 is fine. I mean, at the end of the day, you need to ask yourself, is it worth that much money? And then just decide if it is or not. I mean, you don't have to buy it. Nobody's making you. But $20 for a lot of content, I don't know what people are complaining about. I'm just wondering, Steve, what will make a good door, to be honest. Staircase landing? Or just some blocks? Tile?
Well, to be honest, instead of putting the bearing on there, if you actually put the bearing... Oops, wrong one. If you actually put the bearing on there, it should then be level. We won't have to jump up then, will we?
I see what you mean. But also then it won't... Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. I'm just trying to think what to make it out of. That's the problem.
Or, if we want it to run flush up to the wood, if we move it one this way, then it'll be flush up with the when it's closed. If that makes sense.
All right, let's try that. So if we get rid of that and then put the bearing down like this, and then if we do like, so we start off with a bit of wood like that. Getting the length of this is going to be the tricky bit. So because it's on a bearing, you saw how it kind of fell. Actually, I think we may have to make it an extra one, Steve. Otherwise, it's going to clip as it turns. See what I mean?
Yeah,
so I think what we'll have to do is make it like two out like that. So we put the bearing like that, guys, right? And then what you do is you there you go. Because it's on a bearing now, it's completely mobile. So if I make... Come on, game. There we go. Like that and like this. And just to finish it off, we'll put that there. But we don't need a bearing, technically, I don't think, on that side. So that'll make a ramp, almost. And then we'll bring it over this side. Oh, no. That's annoying.
What's wrong?
Because it's already fallen down. Because it's already fallen down, I can't build the rest of it yet. I'll have to finish it when I put it back up in a second. It's fine. I can sort that out.
Okay.
So I have a wooden outer frame, and then we'll put something else in. What do you mean there's no clipping? You have a bad feeling about this. You wait till we start building vehicles.
Yeah, that's the interesting bit.
Right, what can we put in the middle? Weight medium. What should we build the inside from, Steve?
Well, I'm doing wood walls, so...
Let me try... I don't know how big these are, that's the problem. Let's try that. 1, 2... Oh, wow, perfect. Can you actually fall through this? No, you can't. That's actually quite awesome.
Oh, that's good.
That's pretty cool, right? So if I just build that like that... Oh, it pops itself kind of back up. Just that last square I can't build. Nice. So let's get rid of them. There you go. So now we've got the basic door thing, right? Is Scrap Mechanic for free? No, it's £15 to buy. It'll probably go up when it's released. Oh, it is worth it. It's so cool. Right, so what we need now, guys, is a switch, okay? So the switch is going to operate the bearing. So we put the switch down onto our hotbar, and then we need this thing called a controller. Where's my controller gone? There it is. Right. So here's where it gets interesting, right? So we've got a controller, which I think I'll put on the inside of the house so we don't see it. Need to hide the controller, really, Steve. I don't know why we're going to hide it, but...
We will need one on the outside as well, though.
Can I just... Hang on, if I just bury this, can't I? Because it's...
Yes.
I could just put the controller in there, it doesn't matter. Put the controller on down there. Hopefully this will work. I've never done this before. So we put our controller inside the basement. Yeah, cowboy builders. And then we put like a switch on the outside, right? So the switch is going to operate the controller, and the controller is going to operate the drawbridge. That's the plan. That's the plan here. So now we switch to our magical controller device. What does it call this, Steve? Connection tool.
Remember. Yeah, connection tool. That's it.
So here's the connection tools, and currently we've got a switch, a controller, and a bearing. Right. So I'm going to connect the switch to the controller like that. So that will now, when you press that button, that will tell the controller to do its thing. Right. We'll come back to that in a second. Then we're going to connect the controller to the bearing, like that. So now you can see what's happened is the controller has taken over the bearing and started it in a known position. So we'll fix that in a second, but that means I can now do that. So then we come down to our controller unit, which I can't see. There's a problem with that approach, Steve. I need to be able to see it to click on the use key. But once we've set this, so we can bury it and leave it. So what we do is you bring this thing up, and this is called the rotation editor, right? This is where it gets interesting. So what we're seeing is the connections that this controller has, and this controller is only connected to one thing. It's connected to that, which is number 1. So it's controlling bearing number 1. It can control up to 10 things, but it's only controlling 1. Then these are like the 10 phases. So this is 10 phases of what you want it to do. So what we can do is we can adjust this thing and say start in that position, right? So start in minus 30 degrees. That's what minus 30 degrees looks like. If we tell it to start in minus 15 degrees, it'll start in that position like that, and so on. You can basically make it start position whatever you want. Yeah, just adjust it. And then the next phase, you say start in that position, and then I want you to go to 90 degrees like that. And you can adjust the speed down here like this. So that's what you do. You go down here, and if you've done it right, you press the button, and this should work, okay? Are you ready for this?
I'm looking.
Okay.
Oh, it's going up.
And voila.
Oh, it's so close.
Now what's happened there is, I've told the controller to start like minus 15, and then rotate 90 degrees. So what I need to do is tell it to rotate 105 degrees. But that's the basic principle of this, right? So if we go back down to that and change that, because it started on minus 15, we'll then tell it to do a 105 degree turn. Okay? So we'll go like that, and that should sit perfectly. How cool is that? How cool is that? It's just so simple.
Inside is done. Oh, you've just opened. Thank you.
I just noticed it pushes up at this end because it's not hinged properly. Well, it's not hinged. I actually don't know if you can put a second bearing in or not. I might try that actually. I'm going to quickly... Can I get rid of that block? Let me just quickly put a bearing in there and see if... Did you just put that there?
Oh. Yeah, sorry.
That's alright, it freaked me out. I thought I'd done it. Okay, let's see if that works. I don't know if it does or not. I'll get my connection tool out.
Switch.
Hang on a sec.
Oh, right, okay.
I'm going to tell the controller to operate that one as well. And then I'm going to make him do exactly the same thing. So 105 degrees. I'm hoping it'll give it a bit more stability, but we'll find out in a second. Okay. Let's try that.
We're all counting on you. Oh, look at that.
Oh, it still pinches up at the end. I don't know why. It's pretty cool though, right? Can you put a lock on it? What do you mean a lock?
Like I think he means like only us can access.
Hang on. I need to make that 10 degrees, really. I want to make that... Oh, there you go. If you hold the shift key down... Ah, if you hold the shift key down, Steve, you can do this in, like, 1 degree angles.
Oh, nice.
So I can make that 10 degrees and make that 100 degrees. That should work, actually. There we go. So that puts it up. That should bring it down. Yeah, nice. Nice! JT Gaming TV, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Nut House, sir. Little move fade for you. Thank you for supporting the stream and welcome to the community. Nutty welcome, everyone. Thank you so much. Right, so that's just the start. You can actually make it do other things at the same time. So, what else could we do? For example, just get my thinking hat on here. What else could we make it do? Oh, I know. Oh, Stella. Can we make it come out? We can't make it come out the ground, can we?
I'm not 100% sure on that one.
I think we could do something crazy. One, two, three, four. So we're going to build a door frame. Actually, how high is that door?
It's quite high.
Oh man, that was perfect. Look at that. I actually guessed it.
Nice.
You saw the ATS video. It was fantastic. Thank you so much, Wookie. Right. So that's like that. So that will come up and meet it. But it'll leave a gap. So is there anything we can do about the gap, I wonder? I want something that slides down. It looks like Minecraft, Pavlos. In what way? This thing can... Wait, seriously, this thing can do crazy stuff. You wait till we get to it. We've only just started with this.
So we're only scratching the surface.
Oh, man. Yeah, once we've built this house, we'll show you some crazy stuff. We'll build a car next. PC Tech, I did miss this story. PC Tech, hi Paul, my name is PC Tech and I am Squirrelaholic, lol. Hey dude, here's a contribution to help support your great content. Always a pleasure to spend time with you and the Nutters. Your mods rule. Thank you, PC Tech. Very nice words. And appreciate the support, bro. Thank you. Sorry I missed it initially. Dave M84. Hey Paul, has Steam Notifier broken? I don't know. I definitely created it. No, it's not broken, Dave, because I saw it pop up for me. Along with Twitch emails and notifications, as I didn't get anything to say you was live. And the ATS announcement vid looked awesome. Can't wait to buy or win from you. Yeah, thank you, Dave. I think Steam's definitely working because I did see it. But maybe you weren't online. As for Twitch notifications, I'm not sure. I don't know. There you go. So somebody else got a Steam notification saying it's worked fine.
Yeah,
So.
I received it as well. So,
But I do put the schedule up as well, Dave. So that's another way to know when I'm going to be live. I try to stick to my schedule. Right, I've got an idea. I'm going to get crazy here, Steve-O. So I'm going to put...
crazy good or crazy bad?
I don't know. I'll let you know if it works or not. We'll be the
Okay, if
judge.
I see a big, massive mushroom explosion in the distance, then I know you've done something wrong.
I've just got to think through in my head how I'm going to get this to work, though.
Well, I'm currently building the roof, so...
I know what I'll do. Let's build 2 bearings like that, and we'll have 1, 2, 3, like that, like that, and like that, and then do that. There you go. Right. Do you see where I'm going with this, guys? Because if you do, that's great, because I don't. I think, right, so what we're going to do is connect that to bearing number 3, and connect that to bearing number... I thought I put a bearing over here. Oh, there it is. 4. Okay. I'm probably going to get this wrong initially, but what we've got there is 4 bearings. That's all. It's all the same principle. Dave, 201990, 1 year anniversary. Thank you, Dave. 12 months of support. Appreciate that, dude. Dimple Addict, awesome stream so far. Fell in love with the game already. Got it on Steam now. You've already got it, Dimple. Saw the ATS vid. It was awesome. Bring on 29th. ATS hype. Thank you, Dimple Addict. Right, so that's bearing number 3. And if we have a look at bearing number 3 start position, right, it's currently in 0 degrees. So I think, I'm going to guess here, but I think we want minus 90 on that one and plus 90 on that one. But I could be completely wrong. Could be completely wrong about that. I also think I've messed up slightly. Yeah, I did. I may have got that completely wrong, Steve.
Yeah, I see what you've done there.
Don't leave though, because I can't get back in now.
Well, don't you? I think you need the.
I need to access the controller. I'm just going to make a little hole here so I can fix this. There we go.
I think you need to open the outer one before the inner one, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I think the problem is I should have started it in the minus 90 position and then it goes to 0.
Right.
I think the start position was the problem. Let me try that. Let me operate the switch. No. I'm not really sure what this is supposed to be doing. Okay. Minus 90 to 0. What is that I'm trying to do? I'm trying to get the door to... I think this is just a bad idea. Right, so when the drawbridge comes down, what's that supposed to do? I don't know.
What about attaching, instead of having the bearings on the bottom, just have it on the top, so that when you open it, the bottom goes down and the top goes up, if that makes sense?
Yeah, I think I just... Wait a second. I think I just messed up here. Let me spin it the other way. Let me change its start position the other way. Oh, there we go. That's better. Why is it not moving? I should be going to 0 degrees and it's not. That's weird. That's supposed to go to 0 degrees here. Let me put it on 1. Just to see what happens. It's not moving.
Maybe it's because it's jammed or something. Is it still connected?
Oh, wait a sec. Maybe I've told it to go to a crazy position. So that's on minus 90. Hey? Surely this should just work. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's crazy.
Well, that's, you know.
Switch the bearings. What do you mean? You think I've got them pointing the wrong way? That's gone to plus... Oh, wait a minute. Maybe... Hang on. Just trying to get my head around what's going on here. Look, why is it staying where it is? You told you had a bad feeling. Do the opposite. Okay, let's try doing the opposite then. Let me put it on 0. Let me get my head in the game. Do one at a time here. It's probably the best thing. Let's put them on 0. Put them on 0.
Oh my god.
Oh wow, why is that actually just jammed?
Yeah, it has.
That's jammed in a really weird way.
Yep.
This is like real construction.
Oh, it's moving now.
I think I've missed some anniversaries. Dave 201990 with 12 months support. Wow, Dave. 1 year anniversary, dude. Dutch Pain with 9 months and GJCP911 with 3 months. Thank you so much, guys. Put both doors on minus 90. I don't think that's going to work, is it? If I put that on minus 90, let's try it. I think the doors have got stuck now. That's the problem.
Yeah.
I think
they're glitching out on my side.
There we go, see? That's better. Let me try that again. Put that on the start position on 0. That's a 0 start position, right?
Yep.
So you'd want it in that position when it's finished. So when the drawbridge is up, that door is in that position. That's what I'm trying to do. So in other words, it needs to move to minus 90, but it needs to start on 0, I think. Hang on, that was the wrong one. No, wrong way, hype! Wrong way! Other way! Why is this so difficult? Put it on plus 90. There you...
Hey.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah,
that's...
it wants to start on 90 and end on 0.
Yeah. That's what it's meant to be doing. So it needs to start on 90 degrees, and then it needs to finish on 0. That needs to start on minus 90, that needs to finish on 0. I thought that's what I had, though.
Yay! It's
Press the button. Yeah, you see, it doesn't move when it's on 0. It's
right,
weird.
hold on. Oh my god!
What did you just do?
I just swapped the bearing round. Right, try it again now.
What do you mean? Press the button?
No.
No.
Open it back up.
Yeah, you see, if you've swapped the bearing round, then they need to be switched over, I think.
Right, now try it.
What did you just do?
I flipped it again, so try it again. Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, when it's on 0 degrees, it doesn't. I think it just ignores it. So I think what you have to do is start it on like you need to go to like 1 degree in order for it to trigger it. Maybe
Right.
they don't move at 0. Yeah, that's what I'm beginning to think. But then they're not moving when it isn't 0 now. You said the first person was start position, the rest were changed by this. When you say 0, it's not going to go anywhere. It's moving by. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I was thinking it was a... No, you're right. It's a change by. You're right. You're absolutely right. It's rotate by 90 degrees. Yeah, you're totally right. I get it, yeah. It's not a go to position 90. It's rotate by 90.
Ah.
So I think this needs to be like that. Maybe. Let's try that.
Oh, movement.
Okay, so that's fine, except I just did it the wrong way. Okay, so we want this one to go by minus 90, so it goes back in the 0 position, and this one to go by plus 90, so it goes back in the 0 position.
Yeah.
Bingo, bango! Yay!
Right, hold on, leave it open. Just a second. Oh.
You can rotate it with the Q key.
There you go.
Do not enter. Let me put some stone down here as well, just to finish this off.
Actually, I'm going to move that on this side.
Move what?
The sign.
Okay. There you
There
go,
we
finishes it off a bit, doesn't it?
Yeah, but will it open still?
Just...
Oh, it kind of bows on the
okay,
on
I'll
that
move
rock.
it. I'll move it down one.
Well, if not, move it in one. See if you can move it inside.
What do you mean?
Well, like get rid of all of this at the front.
It's fine. It'll be alright.
Like that.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I missed one at this edge.
I need to fix the... Oh, I thought I cut a piece out. It's fine.
I fixed it, don't worry.
That's cool. Alright, that's basic motion. That's basic motion, right? As you can see, we've now got a completely operable drawbridge thing, which is pretty cool.
I'm fixing stuff.
Sorry. I was showing everybody what we'd done. Have you tried the lights yet? I don't know you...
I've not. It does appear darker inside when all the windows were closed.
I'm going to put some lights up just to see what they look like. Should we put them on the... Let's have some downlighters or what?
Whichever.
Hang on. I don't know if they're not really brightening the place up, I don't think. They don't seem to shine that much light. They just seem to be lights.
Right, okay.
Do you want the switch inside? Well, one problem I've discovered is you can't drive the controller from 2 switches. So if you put a second switch up, you can't connect it to the same controller. So I'm not sure yet how you do an internal and an external switch. I don't know how you do it. Because, yeah, you're right. What you want to do is you want to walk inside, press the button, and have it close. The way this is at the moment, we could leave, press the button, and seal it up. But we can't seal it up when we're inside. So I'm not really sure how we do that. What do you mean power? Oh, as in what, power for the light? The light actually looks on, doesn't it? Like if I put a switch next to that, can I actually control that? No, it's not a controllable thing. So it doesn't look like you can do that. Two controllers. Yeah, I think if you see that bearing there, right? If I put a controller down, let's say that one. If I put another controller down now, and then I try and connect it to that bearing, it doesn't let you. Because the bearing can only be controlled by one controller. In the same way that the switch can only control one controller. So I don't think you can do it. Do you get logic gates? Not that I've seen. Did they have pressure plates? No, but they do have sensors. And sensors are really cool. These things here. So you can put a sensor down, right? And it trips when anything goes near it. Okay? But it's not just people, it's like any matter. So you can build you can build a hovercraft that controls itself effectively, because when it gets near ground, it can fire thrusters with the sensors and keep itself hovering, which is something I want to do. I want to try that. I want to try building a hoverboard at some point. Are you up for that, Steve?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Connect the controller to the machine. What machine?
I've just tried, it doesn't work. Connecting another switch to the machine or to the logic gate doesn't work.
No, it just doesn't let you. I couldn't either. You can make your own gates using the pivots and sensors. Yeah, but the sensor only trips while you're stood in front of it. That's the thing. Steve, we need some decoration inside as well, and also,
Yep.
Is this a bungalow then?
Well, we can make it a bigger room if you want.
It's a very nice roof. I'll give you that. It's a very nice roof up here, Steve.
Indeed.
Lovely wood.
Yeah. Get off my,
no, window ledge, look at that.
No. Wait until you see what I've got planned.
Switch to switch. I don't think so. Let me try that. So put two switches up. Then try and connect a switch to a switch. And it just goes, nope. Controller to controller. I think I tried chaining controllers together and I couldn't do it.
No, I couldn't either.
No. Won't do that either. It could just be a current limitation. I don't know. You've put bearings on that, haven't you?
Yeah.
I see where you're going. I see where you're going. We're going to have to get rid of some stuff here. If you want to do that. So you can reach in and... Oh, no, you don't, do you? Bear in mind, you can only connect to 10 things.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not going to... why have you... Oh, right, okay. I see what you're doing.
Oh,
Well, I was going to connect it to this one inside. So then it activates separately.
Oh, okay.
So basically, we can be inside...
And close the windows.
Lock the whole thing down, basically. You know, like Fort Knox.
That's true. I mean, we could have an inner door here, which just comes down.
How do you disconnect things?
Oh, if we'd have built this higher, Steve, we could have had a door that came up from the ground.
Yeah.
How do you disconnect things?
It's all right. I've figured it.
Would you just redraw it, or do you write?
Yeah, you just basically get your wand or wherever it is, click on the bearing and move it away from the bearing and let go.
Mm. Defensive switch effectively. Effectively, yeah. Panic button. What happened when you tried two switches to one controller? It doesn't work. So, for example, if I put a switch down now and try to connect it to that controller, it won't work because that controller has already got a switch attached to it. So I could get rid of that switch there and then use that one, but I can't use both. Won't let you. So it's one switch to one controller. Controllers can't be chained. And one controller to 10 things is how it works. Dodgy Builders version 2.
Nothing wrong with that.
Right. I'm going to start. Right. Let's make a start on a little vehicle or something here to get us moving. So you build a lift. And the lift lets you make things which are detached from the ground, which is important when you want moving objects. So you've got to build a lift to start with. Put out a seat and bind the switch to the seat so that you can control the switch from the seat. Bind the switch to the seat. What, will the seat control the switch? You mean like one of these? You mean put one of these out and then bind that to the switch? Doesn't work, man. Doesn't work. Cannot be done. No, switch to switch doesn't work. Disconnect the gate thingy. What do you mean the gate thingy? I'm going to build in some metal structures here. Let's have a think about that. It's a large support structure. Let's have a look how large that support structure is. Okay, let's put one down like that. It's kind of hard to see where this is lined up. There we go. Trying to think how big we want our vehicle. There you go. So that's the base of the vehicle, for example. Right, so the vehicle needs a driver's seat. So we're going to pull in a driver's seat. Like that. So put that right at the front. And we need some passenger seats, so I'll grab some of those. So we'll put that like next to the driver like that. And then we'll have some lights on the front.
Make sure it's got suspension.
Yeah, I'll get suspension.
I don't want a bumpy ride.
Like this. So that's the basic vehicle structure. You could probably build a Scania truck in this, lol. You probably could, trust me. Then, what we want is an engine. So the best thing for a vehicle is a gas engine, which is that one there. So we'll put a gas engine down. Hopefully one would be enough. In fact, you know what? I'm going to put the engine at the back. Make it quieter. Let's put it here. I might build a boot though for storage. It's a BMW. Don't forget to put some back seats in for the backseat drivers. That's a good one. Let's see what metal components we've got. We've got long beam. That's not good enough. An I-beam end. Short I-beam. Let's have a look at that. That's fine. So I can rotate it around. Like that. So I'll build one of those, and then actually what I'll do is get rid of that there, and instead we'll put a bearing down so we can steer. We'll put a bearing at each front corner, and then put that down like that. You see where we're going with this? 11 out of 10 car. Oh, the design of this car is just amazing. Look at it. I'm going to put an exhaust on it in a minute. You think I'm joking? Right, suspension. Oh, where's the suspension gone? There it is. Off-road suspension or sports suspension? What do you want, Steve?
Off-road, I think would probably be best.
So sports adds bounce and stability, and off-road also adds bounce and stability. Great for vehicles to prevent them flipping over easy or tipping. The suspension has a lot of bounce, making it ideal for off-road.
Sounds good.
Right, let's try that. So we'll put some suspension in. Like that. You want me to make a 6-wheeler? Okay, we'll make a 6-wheeler then. Do you want double drive wheels at the back? That might be fun.
Yeah, I think it'd have more grip.
Right, let's do that then. Trouble is, I'll need to put the wheel down first to see how big they are, because I won't be able to space it out properly. Right, what have we got here? So now we just need a block component. Let's think about this. One of those would do nicely, I think. So I'll have one of them. If we can just rotate it in the right way. Let's lift it up. It's like a mechanic workshop in here. Right. There you go. So we'll put one of them in. And one in there like that. And then like that. And like that. Okay. That's your suspension, right?
Nice.
18 wheels of steel. Then you want a big wheel. So we'll bring the big wheel in. See, now it's starting to look like a car. Uh-oh, forgot to put the bearings in. Hang on, 1 second. Bear with. It won't move without a bearing. Bearing, wheel. Bearing, wheel. Bearing, wheel. There you go. So that's your 4 wheels. Don't forget 4 tyres and fuel. Right, so if you imagine the width of this thing, I'm going to try and guess where we need the next one. That's the problem. We need one of those. So I need to allow about half a tyre width, so maybe about here. If we're lucky. About there. That's probably a bit far over. Maybe about here. Might work. You need steering bearings as well. I've got steering bearings underneath that there. So I've got the steering bearing. We're fine for that. We'll put the spare wheel on the back. We'll finish it off in a minute. We're going to put an exhaust on this thing. So then we go with the suspension like that. Then we just need that component. Lift it up so I can see what I'm doing. Rotate it into position like that, and then the bearing and the wheel. Perfect. Same on this side. Alrighty then. Getting there. Okay,
My
so
God, it looks like a moon buggy. Look at the size of the
it's designed so
wheels.
it doesn't fall over, Steve.
Do you want to put a roll cage on that thing?
We might need it. Okay, so we're getting there, right? So we've got the... Now we know what we need to do. We need to work out the connectors. Okay, so this is the way... This is the way this works here. So what we've got to do is we're going to connect the engine to those bearings, like that. So that provides power to those bearings. Now, we could just have rear-wheel power, or we can have front-wheel power as well. We could go 6-wheel drive if you want to. Like that. Okay. No, we can't do that because it's already... We can only have 5 bearings connected to the engine, so we can't make the front powered as well, it seems. But that's okay. We should be alright with that.
Well, could you link up 2 engines, possibly?
Yeah, but I don't know if you can connect the driver's seat to 2 engines. I don't know if that's what you can do. What you do need to fix, though, guys, is this. See how it's currently spinning the wheel backwards? So if you right-click on that, it'll turn the power around. So the wheels are all going in the same direction, basically.
All-wheel drive.
All-wheel drive.
By the way, the house defences complete.
I can see the connections because I'm on the connector tool.
Yeah. Do you want to come and flick the switch?
Go on then.
Okay, so inside here, there's
Yeah.
a switch on the wall. Under this box here, that's where the controller is. I've just done a big box so it doesn't look ugly. But if you look at the windows, I'll flick the switch.
Okay. Nice. Powered sunshades. I like it.
And I've only done it to 75%, so then
Yeah.
when you're outside,
Yeah.
if it ever rains, it kind of looks,
Yeah.
you know,
No,
like
that's
a little, you know.
It's nice. I like it. It's got style.
That's good.
It's got panache.
Yeah, I like it. It's got what?
Panache.
What the hell's that when it's at home?
I don't know. It means something posh. Right, so if I get on top, now what I need to do is connect the driver's seat to the steering bearing like that, and that driver's seat to that steering bearing, and then make sure that the left and the right are going the right way, which hopefully they are. And then you connect the driver's seat to the engine, so that will now control the engine. And then that should be functionally complete. Hopefully. Hopefully. The Epic One, 26 month support. Thank you, the Epic One. Okay, so what you do now is you go up here, and this is where you adjust the engine power. So if you put this too high, it'll flip. If you put it too low, it won't move. So I'm going to put it there to start with. And what all that's left then is to get rid of the lift.
Well, I was just going to say, do you want to put the lift back on? Because how do we get up there?
It's front heavy.
You know, okay. Well, if it's front heavy, then if we put some stairs on the back, at least then we can jump on top instead of having to jump on the wheel and then jump in.
Yeah. It won't actually let me put this thing back on the ground. That's the interesting thing. Oh, there you go. Put it over here. Yeah, it's actually front heavy by the look of it. It must be the seats at the front. It's making it because the suspension's quite soft. There's already built-in brakes. It's fine. We put a registration plate on though.
Fine.
Hang on, there's.
I was thinking more like steps, but
What's the ducting? There it is. Concave wires. Oh, I found that. A great exhaust port. Wait, won't let me rotate it.
can oh my god, they look like toilet rolls.
They are toilet rolls.
Oh my god.
Toilet roll exhaust ports, look. What more can you ask for?
Yeah, okay.
It's got love hearts on it, Steve. Come up here and have a look.
I can see them from here. Can you raise it up a little bit?
Yeah, but what I was thinking, why don't we have it on a switch so that we've got like powered steps that come down?
Well, I mean, to be honest, that's high enough. You can actually jump onto it now instead of having to struggle.
Well, it is, but you know, we could do something pretty
Fancy.
cool. Let's think about
Oh,
this.
actually, I know how to do it. Get rid of your exhausts a second.
Get rid of the exhaust? Outrageous.
You can put them back on in a minute.
What are you suggesting here? Uh-oh, one's on the floor. Wait, I'll be needing that later.
Okay, so if
Wipe
I
before you
do
ride.
this.
I know what you're doing. Making a oopsie. Yeah, you're gonna put the bearing on there, aren't you?
Yeah, put the
like that.
bearing there. Oh, crap!
What? You got rid of the block.
I got rid of the block. Yeah, is that level?
Yeah.
Yeah, we only need one bearing though, don't we?
Well, no, let's do two, because what you do, have a piece that comes out and then a piece that comes off that and have it like double fold, because it'll just
How do
look
you mean?
amazing. As in, wow, how do I explain this? What I'm thinking is, so you've got your piece like that, right? That's fine.
Yeah.
Hang on, we don't need two bearings, I don't think. So you've got one, which is like Was it that width you had?
Yeah, one more, I think it was. Yeah, one
so,
more.
so you've got that right. So
Yeah.
that's fine.
Just lift your platform up. I can't lift your platforms. There you go.
So you've got that, and
Yeah.
then you have another bearing, like, say, here.
On there.
No, on the edge here. And then you join
Oh, yeah.
that to that.
Right. I get you.
So come down like that. If I could only reach this thing. Hang on. I don't know if this is going to work, but something like that.
Right.
I genuinely don't know what's going to happen in a minute, but it'll be fun finding out.
Well, to be honest,
and that,
you could get that to fold flat underneath the actual unit.
Wait.
Oh, wait. I've had an even better idea.
Let me just see what happens with this if we stick a controller on here.
Well, I've got an even better idea. You know, with the one that you've got on there,
Yeah.
we could actually put another bearing on there,
Right.
similar to how we've done at the top. Actually, if you do what you're doing there to program that to come flat like that.
Program wants to come flat. Oh, right, okay. So if I go up here, right, and stick a controller.
Yeah.
Let me stick a controller up here somewhere. We'll put it next to the engine.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll put the controller down, then I'll put a switch. I don't know what we're going to
Put
the
a switch. I'll put a switch here, just there for you.
Okay.
So at least then we can reach it on or off.
All right, so there's your switch. I'll connect the switch to the controller, and then I'll connect the controller to bearing 1, and then bearing 2, like that. Okay?
Yeah. Okay.
So let's get the start position right. So if as it stands now, bearing 1, if we take its start position to minus 90.
Okay.
Okay, why is that not operating?
It needs to be turned on.
I mean turned on.
It won't let me flick the switch.
Maybe I got it the wrong way then. Let me go plus 90.
Oh, it says remove the lift to flick the switch.
Oh,
So
we can do it with a lift? Oh, okay.
yeah.
Right, let's get rid of that.
Oh, there it goes.
Wowzers. Okay. So what have you got
so
there?
the switch does absolutely nothing at this point,
Okay, that's
and
fine.
it's currently turned off.
So if
you
I
set
made
it-
that plus 90, flick the switch?
nothing.
No, that's fine. I think I got it the wrong way. Flick the switch.
There we go.
So that's
Right.
one.
So that's one.
Now the other one.
It needs to come 90 degrees the opposite way.
So is that the right final position?
No, not yet.
Which
So get that to fold outwards, because that shouldn't be there just yet. So get it to fold 90 degrees. That's its start. That's how it should be when it folds away, like that.
okay, flick it now.
There you go.
Yeah.
Right. So now what
This
we
is
want
so
to do
cool.
is we want to do the exact same, but for another step, if that makes sense. So just for one more step underneath.
Right. So you want to put another bearing in there now?
Another bearing there.
Yeah. So you're gonna put like I'll get the bearing.
Yeah.
It's like a third bearing here,
Yeah. And then if we do...
and then you want to build it. Don't you want to go down?
Oh, wrong one. Hold
I
on.
was gonna say, don't you want to go down? I'll connect this up. This is so fun. The question is it going to fold away?
Well, it should. Oops, I've done it
So-
wrong. Hold on.
So you're doing it in its final position?
Right. That's its final position now, how it should be, so then we can
Okay.
jump up. So now if you fold that away,
So which way are you wanting this to fold?
underneath.
Yeah, but... Okay.
Oh, God!
Put it back. Oh my god, that's not good. Right, let me get the sequence right. We need to get the sequence right. So if bearing... Oh, wrong one. If bearing number 1...
No, bearing number 2 needs to fold first. No, bearing 3 fold first.
Really?
Yes, because that's the last one. So we need that. Oh, actually, no. It kind of needs to do it so that it folds underneath, kind of, if that makes sense. So we might have to overfold it. You know, basically fold
Wait.
in on itself.
Tell you what, Steve. Let's try and get the final position right first.
Okay.
As in, let me.
Let it fold up.
Okay.
That's gone wrong.
You think?
Opposite
Oh
way.
my god!
That's not bad, actually.
No, but it'd be nice if it goes underneath. But that's quite fun.
So if you do that the opposite way.
Okay, we'll go the other way with that one. Okay, that's not bad. And then...
But no, because when that folds underneath... Oh, actually, yes. No,
Oh,
that's wrong.
that's
That's
squished.
wrong.
That's not good.
It's bearing number 1 that you want to change. Right, so bearing number 1, if you set that to 0...
0?
Yeah, there we go. That's it. That's folded away.
Is that the right position to start with?
No, that's its, folded position.
Yeah, but
So
is
if
that...
we switch...
Is that folded all correctly? Is there
Pretty
anything
much.
stuck?
Doesn't look like it. So pretty much that is, it's as low profile as we're going to get.
Okay, so hit the
And
switch
by-
now.
I can't. Scrap metal's just crashed.
Your scrap metal's crashed.
Yeah, it crashed.
Oh, okay, John back in. I'll press it.
Yeah. Do you want to quickly go online?
Oh, that's not good. Hang on a sec. Okay, I'm online. Actually, I think I could just invited you, couldn't I?
I'm joining off you. That's fine.
Are you coming in now, yeah?
Yeah.
So I'll go back offline. Yeah, that's not working terribly well. If you want, are you in?
Uh-huh.
Can you see what you're doing? Like, press the button now.
Yeah. Oh.
So I think maybe it has to go the other way. So try it now.
Oh, wait.
Is that right?
No.
It's not fully
Then-
out. I just want to get the first one working.
Yeah. Yeah, bearing 1 needs to be 0 degrees when folded out.
Bearing, are you sure? It starts on 0 degrees.
All right, well, if it starts on 0, set that... kind of.
That's nearly right.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Nope. No. Do you want me to have a go? Oh, wait, that's folded.
Right, now press it. Okay, so that's
No,
second. No, it's all right. The second
Yeah,
sequence
it's the
came out the
second
wrong
one.
way. I can fix that. Okay, let it fold in. There you go. Try it now.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Oh, nearly.
Oh, we just need... Right, the timing on that, on bearing 2,
Yeah.
we just need to fold that down now.
Okay, try that.
It won't even fold.
It won't fold.
No, I'm clicking it, but nothing. Only the bottom one's working.
I thought that this is so weird.
No, it's not folding properly now.
What?
Oh, wait. Right, now it's folded properly.
Okay, now try it. Oh, it's gone the
It's
wrong
gone
way, hasn't
opposite
it?
way.
It's that
But
second one.
it's-
I think
yeah.
the second one's not meant to.
Let it fold away. Right, so
try
that's
that.
folded.
Yeah.
All this for a set of stairs.
See, why is the third one not? There it is.
There you go. Beautiful.
But what? Is that where it's supposed to be?
Well, it's the second one and the first one we need to fold out now, and then the third one to fold again, if that makes sense.
So that's not the final position.
No. Basically, there should be 3 tiers to the step to get up.
All right. Okay.
Do you want me to have a go? Or...
Let me just make a 45-degree change, and then I can see which one's which. There you go. So is that? That's bearing
Right.
2.
Yeah. So that one in its fold out position needs to be another 45 degrees.
Another 45. That would put it like
Correct.
that. Would put it like that.
Correct. Yeah. Now bearing 1,
Yeah.
we need to put minus 90 degree.
It should be like that.
Correct. Yep. And then after you've done that, bearing 2 would then need to go back minus 90 degrees. So it's all about the timing, you know. So the first, it basically, bearing 1 needs to do 2 movements, and then bearing 2 needs to do 3 for it to unfold. If that makes any sense.
I think you should have a go of it at this point.
Right.
Because I have no idea what you're talking about.
Right. Let's have a look.
Bearing 1 doesn't need to move. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking we only need to move 2 bearings here.
Yeah. So the grey one, that's its final location, yeah?
The one on the left, let me have a look. Yeah, the left one is the start position, basically.
Right, which is what? When it's folded completely?
Yeah, if I do that, that's its start configuration. That's what it's in right now.
Right, okay. So then if you unfold it...
Yeah, if you unfold it, it goes through the sequence.
Right.
So it's now playing that sequence out. It goes through one column, then the next column, then the next column. It does that, basically.
Yeah, right, okay. So...
It's not difficult, I'm stupid guy. We're just really being dumb with this right now.
Right, flick the switch again.
Hang on. There you go.
I will master this.
Oh, that's not... Engine's in the way now. And the controller's in the way. I'm building a truck, guys. Building a truck.
Oops.
I don't think all 3 bones need to move. That's the thing. I think only 2 of them need to move, Steve. That's where we're going wrong. Safety first. Just so we can't fall out. What the hell am I building? Look at the state of this. This is looking like a truck right now. This is hilarious. Hang on, let me turn this. Oh, come on, game. Why you do this? Let me turn. Let me rotate. There we go. That's what I'm after. There. Oh, this is beautiful. A moon buggy. You wouldn't see this coming out of NASA. It needs something down the front. Need some stuff down the front here to finish it off, I think. A duct join. Oh, wait a sec. I could put... Why are you pushing into me? Help! Steve's abusing me.
I didn't mean to.
Let me rotate that. That's what... Yeah. Look at the finish. It's gorgeous. And then I should put another layer. It's starting to look like a Renault, guys. I'm thinking Renault Magnum. This is where the designers got their inspiration. What a finish. Look at that. It's gorgeous. It needs loads of lights on it. It's got 2. How many lights do you want?
Oops.
How's that working, Steve?
Not good.
I'll tell you what we need. I know what we need. Every truck should have one, Steve.
Go on.
Every truck should have one. Trucker's radio.
Oh my god.
Is that got enough lights? We just got a radio on the truck. That is some cheesy music right there. It's going to be super heavy at the front. It's okay, I'll hang some lead off the back. Make it handle like a dream. Like a real Renault. Put a grill on the front. I kind of got a grill on the front. Hang on. What can I do for a grill? Have we got any kind of... I don't really want that's too big. There's only really that one and I've used it already. Maybe go for one of these? How big are they? Can you see how big that is? It's massive. That is actually quite a big piece. Don't think it's going to fit. Hang on. Let me try and squeeze it in there. Are you still struggling with that, Steve?
I'm getting there slowly.
Okay, that music's horrendous. Why won't it fit in here? I think it's too big. On the side? What do you mean on the side? Right, Big Footy is saying, tell Stephen, put number 1 on 90, put the number 2 on 90, put number 3 on 90. Sorry, hang on. He's saying...
It's alright, I'm figuring it. I'm halfway there now.
You need more springs per wheel. What, on the front or on the back? I wanted to get some radiator effect in there and I can't do it. I haven't got the components for this. What's that? Oh, ventilation grill. Wait a sec. Oh, yes. Yes. But it's off center. You scumbag game. Oh, you scumbag game. It's off center. Okay. Well, there's nothing I can do about that. Let's get... Okay, one more piece in that. That's the best I can get it, guys. Use 2 of them. It'd be like the world's biggest radiator. It'd be absolutely massive if we put 2 in there. Okay, just for you guys. Let me find it again. What was it? Metal window. Oh, that's a different one. I've lost it now. There it is.
Done it.
Yay!
I think.
Okay, let's see if we can put 2 of these things in here.
Yeah, I've done it. I've done it! Finally!
There you go. Well, that's gorgeous, guys.
Oh my god, what have you built?
Look at the front end. Look at the ground clearance on
Yeah,
that.
look at the ground clearance. That is like non-existent. We could actually put some bearings on that so that it folds up if we need to. Look at this action, look, watch.
Oh my god.
How it folds out. And
I'm
then,
impressed by that, though. That's
look
really
at
cool.
that. And then you can just walk up to it, jump up, and get in.
I don't want to break this thing, but can we like tidy up the blocks on it so it's not...
Yeah, yeah. Right, hold on, I'll do it.
You've got a lot of double action going on, though. Go.
Oh, crumbs.
What have you done?
Broken it.
No!
Wrecked.
Steve!
Oops.
You detached it at the bearing point.
How can I
No!
reattach that?
I don't think you can. I don't think there's any way of picking it up.
Whoops.
That's why I was like cautiously going, I don't want to break this. I just wanted to add some blocks to it, not because if you take them away and you take one on the bearing, dump, it's gone.
Right, I'll build it again. It'll not take me 2 minutes.
He has the technology.
God, that engine sounds old.
Oh man, this thing only just moved.
Have you got the engine on full?
No, not yet. This thing is heavy. We're gonna have to boost that a bit more. There we go. Oh, look at the suspension move when you reverse. Look at that.
I'm trying to place blocks here.
Sorry. I'll stop doing that now.
I'm now stuck. I'm literally stuck.
What, you're stuck?
Yeah, I cannot get out because of the suspension. There we go, I'm out.
Oh my god, I got stuck under the car. Hang on, if we're going to redo that controller, Steve...
Mm-hmm. Do you want to reposition it?
Is that the set... Oh, it's all broken, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all broken it.
I want to move it and the engine.
Yeah, alright, remove it.
Let me just take
Just
the engine
move it.
away. You can't move it, I don't think. I don't know how. There we go. Okay, I'll put a new engine back now.
Alright.
And a controller. Electric, gas. What do you want the engine exactly? Oh, hang on. If I put the engine up front here, and then the controller behind it, there we go. And then we connect that to the engine, and that to canoe, not to controller. Where's the switch gone? There it is.
Switch is on the back.
The switch operates the controller, right? And then the controller... Have you got the bearings on yet?
Not yet.
Okay. Engine operates the drive wheels at the back. And these two drive wheels here. Like that. That's good. Okay, let me just double check that connection. Just moving it a sec. Okay, don't think I put enough power in the engine. This thing's quite heavy. It's all lopsided. It's not lopsided. Oh, it is lopsided. Oh my god. Right, I have to do this again. I'm glad he spotted that before I built this properly, because... Wow, look at this thing just rise up when I take the weight off.
Oh, wow.
Look at this. Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw that.
That was unbelievable. Okay. Let's line this up properly. Right, does that look lined up to you?
How do you mean lined up?
It's not sticking off the edges anywhere, or it looks
No, it's not.
properly symmetrical.
Yeah, it looks good. Looks good.
Okay. Then, oh, I know. Let's put a... I can do this. Here and here. Actually, that's not going to fit in there now, is it? Dang it! I'd have to move the cage, guys. Is it like Minecraft
What?
Mechanic? No, it's like it's more like a kind of a Robocraft kind of game, if you know what that is. Well, I wanted to have doors, but the doors are too big.
Right, where's the controller?
I've not put it down yet because I might have to
Alright.
rip this up in a minute. I think what I need to do is... I know what I can do. Let's get rid of that hinge there. I know what I need to do. I need to build something... An orange I-beam. That's what we need. But I can't get back in this thing now.
You can. Steps on back.
There we go. That's what I need.
Could we actually put double suspension on this thing?
Somebody was, yeah, you can. Somebody was saying that. I don't. You can put double wheels on it. I know that. Why?
Well, I mean double suspension, so it's more bouncier, I guess.
I don't know, Steve.
But to be honest, if it stays as it is, we don't need to do that complicated step anymore, because that one's pretty simple. There's only 2 hinges on there.
I need to get on top of the actual vehicle.
Yeah. Do you want me to put the controller underneath?
I need to jump up. Hang on. Let me put a block down. Get on the block.
Put a few more down.
There we go. Because I need to build a hinge point up here, but it needs to be on the outside. That's all I need to do. So I need to build something that has a hinge point on the outside so I can hinge the door off it. So I need...
okay.
Let me get a small block. Oh my god, that's not a small block. That's a small block. Right, there you go. What does that look like?
I'm gonna put the controller for the steps underneath.
There we go. That's what we're after. Rotate. Then put the bearing like that. And then put the door. Do you think this will work? Uh-oh, that wooden thing's in the way.
Alright. What? Mine?
I think so. I think it folds up a bit too much. Making a folding roof. Could make a folding roof, but I think that'll work nicely. I just need to work out how to attach it now. Mr. Perry, good evening, Paul and chats. Thank you so much for your ATS announcement. Looking forward to the videos. Working on the stream weekend, so I'll miss it sadly. No, Perry. Solace on Steam today. What's your opinion? I'm enjoying it, Perry. I think it's great fun. Still trying to master it though. Complete noob at this at the moment. But it looks good. Pole Dancer, 16-month support. Thank you, Pole Dancer. And Honey Monster as well, 16 months. Man, you guys, 16 months. Thank you.
I just put a block in front of the wheel because it was slowly rolling away.
That's probably a good idea. The wheel chocks.
Yeah, chocks away.
How do I can't... I need to get the edge... Right, if you go to like a rectangular piece and try and put it on that hinge, you can't make the corner of it. I'm going to have to...
Which one?
You see where the hinge is?
Yeah.
If you try and put like a square piece where that hinges, you can't do it because it needs something else to clip onto to get the corner of it.
What? How do you mean?
All right. Bring up your inventory, right?
Yeah.
3rd row down.
Yeah.
2nd from the right, it says staircase landing.
Yeah.
Okay, select that one.
Okay.
Now try and get the staircase landing so the corner of it is on that hinge bearing at the top.
Ah, I see what you mean.
So you can't do it because it just wants to put it in the middle all the time, and I don't know how you move it over so that you say I want the corner of it in that bit.
Like that.
Oh, rotate the door.
Yeah, you'd have to do it like that. How I've
That's
done
a
it.
good point. Like that, yeah. I literally just thought of it as I read it and you said it. I was like, of course.
And then obviously when you put the controller in, you'd do it that way.
Yeah,
You
so
could
that,
actually tie those doors into the seat, into the step.
well, that's what I was going to do. So the step comes out,
Right.
the door's open, and when then the step closes, although, yeah. So that
Don't flick me, sweet.
I'm trying to get back in the truck.
I know, but I've not fixed it yet.
Okay. Well, how do I get in? There we go.
There you go.
Right.
Staircase is done. Right, I'll tie that into this switch then.
Cool. Let's get back on top here. We're getting there. Oh, I've got the same problem. I want to put a roof on. I've got exactly the same problem. do it like that. Yeah, you can't. It needs to sit on top. It's actually an interesting problem. Oh, that door shutting looks cool.
I've got it wrong though.
This thing is so heavy, we're going to need jets on it to make it work.
Yeah.
VSync is enabled. I know what you mean about the tearing. If you look at this, I've got VSync turned on. But as you sort of move around, you can see the tearing on... If you look at that there, can you see the tearing? I can see the tearing. It's weird. I could try borderless window, windowed. Could try full screen. That might fix it. No, it's still doing it. It's definitely not V-blanking properly. Mr. Phil, 93W, 15 month support. Thank you, Phil. Yeah, I want to put a roof up there in a minute, but we can't... I don't know how we're going to do it, to be honest. Because you can't put it on the inside, you need to put it on the outside, which means I need to put... It's weird, I need to put another block on the outside, just so I can put the roof on. Turn VSync off. No, it's even worse. If you put VSync off, watch this. There you go. It's horrendous. I don't think what it's not doing is it's not respecting 60 FPS. Even though I've got VSync turned on. I don't know why. Oh, there you go, that's better. It's taking it now. I've gone full screen. Yeah, it's fine now, look. There's no tearing. Build blocks along. Yeah, but I need the edge of it to sit along here. That's the thing. So if I build a block along there, that's sitting exactly where I need the piece to sit. If I put a block underneath, yeah, it's not quite like Minecraft in that sense. I think we're going to have to put a piece on the outside here. I think we'd need something there, I think. How can we do this? Forget a concrete block. Put it like that, and then like that. That may trick it into thinking... Yes, it works. That's the technique.
Ah, look at that.
That's the technique. Couple of little cubes and it'll force it. Nice. Well, that works. Trouble is, it's I see it's all right. It sticks forward a little bit, but it looks fine to me.
Yeah.
This will be the slowest thing ever.
By the way, do you want... It's like an army vehicle. Do you want to... I've moved the switch, by the way. If you come out off the step...
Hang on a second, just see how big that I-beam is. Better trim. Oh, look at that trim. Looks nice.
So if you flick the switch on the door...
One sec. Flick the switch on the door, where have you put it?
Yep, it's up on the other door here, just above me.
Yeah.
I'll tell you the reason why I've put it there.
The
because
door's
if
folded.
Yeah, but if we're inside... Oh yeah, it's folded in on itself. I'll have a look at that. But if we're outside, we can actually flick that switch now. And when we're inside, we can also flick that switch.
How can we flick it from the outside?
Because it shows just a little bit at the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
Watch. Can you see how it shows that little bit? But I need to move it over one.
Wait. It's trapping the hinge of the door, that's why.
Yeah, I know. That's... Yeah, because I need to move this switch. Let me move this switch. Right, there we go. So now, where's the switch? Oh, crap.
Well, you said it, Steve.
Um,
What? That's covering your controller nicely.
No,
What?
I know.
Oh, you can't get in now.
I can't get in because the switch is covered.
You gone broke it, Steve. Well, you have
Why
to try.
can't you use one more switch?
Hang on, I'm in. I'm in. It's just if I can get to the back now. Wait a second. If I get rid of this seat. There we go. Oh man, I'm too. Oh, there we go. I'm crouched. You can do it.
Yeah, but we
what?
can't do it from the outside.
What? Press the button.
Yeah.
Well, it's either that.
Unless
I would put it on the outside, seriously, because if we just make it so we can jump out of the vehicle at the front, then we're only we come out the front and go in the back, and that's fine. We'll just do
hold
that.
on a second. I might have had an ingenious idea. No, you can't see it.
What's wrong with
Oh,
that?
you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Never mind.
So where's the switch now?
The switch is right on the top of that I-beam. Look, can you see it?
Oh yeah. That's a good
Now,
place for it.
the only way that you can switch that is by standing far back, and you have to get the right angle.
How far back?
Not that far.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So there you go. So it's actually good because it's hidden,
Yeah.
and actually when you're inside, hopefully, yes, you can. You can close it from the inside. Cool. All
All
good.
right, let's see if this thing moves.
Let me sit down first before you do anything.
Wait, we're not connected. There's something wrong with the connections. Connection to the engine. Where's the engine, Steve?
No idea.
Where's the engine? There's no engine.
Great Scott, man, we've got no engine.
There's no engine. This is never going to go
Somebody got
anywhere.
rid of the engine. Who got rid of it?
I don't know. It's all right. We got this. It's time to test this thing out. I hope we can remember our way back, assuming we all don't die in a fireball. There we go.
Have you
Wait.
set the power?
No, I've not set the power. Let's put the power. I did put an engine back and set the power. This is crazy. Right, take your seats. Get buckled in. Why are you floating?
Because when you get out of the passenger seat, you start floating because of the roof.
No, it's driving the wheels wrong. Wait a sec. This is
this an
weird.
injector seat?
I definitely had all
Because
this
I really
fixed.
need one.
Okay, left is right and right's left. That's not good. Let me fix that.
This is going to be like wacky races.
It's a prototype. There we go. Left and right. We've got
Yes.
that. We've got reverse gear.
Oh my god, it's like a house on wheels.
Like, you see this hill? We are never going to get back up this hill in this thing. I'm calling it now.
Well, what about if we put... Oh, you can't put more than one engine in.
Look, you can go first person. Have you done that? Just hold Alt key and scroll the wheel in. And you can actually go first person in this thing.
Oh, yeah.
And I can turn around and see you just holding on for dear life.
I wonder... let me try something. Hold on.
First
can't
drive is down
move.
the hill. What could possibly go wrong?
I can't move when I'm in this...
In that
seriously?
seat? No.
Yeah, it needs moving over so we can get round.
Okay, well just destroy it and move it.
That's it. No.
Was it you crouch? Have crouching though.
Ah.
Was it you trying to do though?
Well, hold on. I'm just going to place another engine. Oh, you can. You can have multiple engines. So maybe have...
Can you connect them?
one? Yeah. I've connected it to the drive, to the driver.
And the control.
So, hold on.
But what's that going to drive? Can it drive the same wheels?
I'm guessing so.
Oh,
Well,
you
not
could have
the-
it drive
not the same
different
wheel.
wheels.
Yeah.
You could have it drive 2 different wheels. Oh, I heard that start up.
Yeah.
CFPS
So, try
Zoltar, 12-month sub. 1 year anniversary CFPS. Thank you so much, dude. And Mr. Rose, 9 months. Thank you, guys. Go on,
that. Right,
what?
just give that a short burst.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
What do you do?
I added another engine.
Yeah, but that just went like absolutely insane. That took off. Watch this.
I've just lowered them.
That's
lowered
better.
the engines.
That was V1 rotate. That was.
Well, if those engines are like a V6, we're now running a V12.
Okay, we're going downhill, Steve. Are you buckled in though, sir? You need to get
I am
buckled
now.
in. Right, that's better.
I'm buckled in.
Let's go.
The Nut House first adventure.
We got this.
Brake, brake, brake.
This is like Friday night trucking.
Thing is, in first person, you have to keep moving the mouse.
Yeah, but if you scroll it back just one notch, you get like behind the view third person. It's quite nice. You get just behind your. You can see both of us bouncing around like a pair of lunatics. Which way do we go?
I have no idea.
I'm going right.
Not off the hill, for God's sake.
Oh my god! First person hide!
Oh my
You got
God,
this.
is crazy.
Listen to those engines, they sound amazing. Right, left or right?
I don't know, go left.
Left, let's go down. Do you know the way back, by the way?
No. I think we should go back.
Wait a sec, let's not lose our house. It's at the top of that big hill.
Okay. Look at the lights on the front.
Oh, what's this over here?
Oh wow. I've not noticed that.
The heck is that?
I
Whoa!
have no idea.
Are we at the beach?
I don't know. It's got a fence, so I'm guessing that might be the border. Oh my God, look at the poster.
What does that say?
We do all the work while you collect all the profit.
This is a weird place.
Yeah. Wait, what's that behind us?
I don't know, it's like a gas plant or something. Hang on. Let's go around. I love the suspension on this thing. This is amazing.
It's like a moon buggy, but like Renault style.
It's a lot of gas pipes.
Plant.
What the heck is
Don't
this?
crash into him. Do not crash into him. I do not want to explode.
Fair enough. I wonder if you can, like, deconstruct it and get the metal back or something?
I don't see why you'd need to.
Well, not now, but later in the game when it goes a bit more survival, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Spin Tires 2.0.
Right, can we head back home, please?
Hang on, can you put the power up on them engines a touch?
Yeah, we'll do.
Let's give them a bit more kick. Whoa!
Oh my God!
You just teleported?
I crouched and teleported.
That was awesome.
Hold on, I'll go in through the back.
This can't transform, but we could make it so it could transform.
I love these stairs.
Actually, you know
how
what,
they
Steve?
open.
Oh,
Yep.
man, I've got a great idea. So, you know when the doors open like that, we could make it so that the, you know the front, the yellow sunroofy bits?
Yeah.
We could make it so
open
they
as
just,
well.
like, lift open like a sunroof.
Like, yeah, only lift open a little bit.
Yeah, just like, yeah, a little angle, just lift up at the front, get the sun. Because if you notice, the shadows are casting on me are accurate. Like, the light's coming through the mesh.
Right, ready?
Captain Flink, 25 months. Thank you, Captain Flink. How much did you boost this?
I've increased the power, Captain.
Oh!
I don't think she'll take it anymore.
Oh, man, look at this go.
She
Just listen to this
kinda
thing.
do it, Captain.
It's a toilet roll exhaust port that sets it off.
I'm with the love hearts.
Moon buggy, drifting. Look at that drift.
Crazy.
Oh my god.
Look at the characters bouncing around as well. It's like, way.
I tell you what though, it's handling quite nicely.
Yeah.
That
Better
suspension.
than the one I did earlier. The one I built was not that good.
We've got nice radiators to keep it cool as well. Oh my god.
Oh my god. My whole
Hey.
life flashed before me.
It looks quite deserty over here.
Yeah, let's not go too far away from home, shall we?
Hang on, I think the hill's back that way. Oh no! 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 Binned it! And now we look like one of those bugs that's on its back. No!
I can't breathe. Right, I've got a way to fix this. Hold on.
I'm upside down in the sunflowers or whatever it is, the wheat. I just look like an insect on its back. Spexel Sean found out that you can have 2 driver seats. Oh really? Oh yeah, there's an idea. 2 driver seats. One of you can control the left. One of you control the right. Oh yeah, you can. I remember that now. You said it. Well done. You got
Hold
strong
on, I need
arms.
to take the lift off.
Hey, where's me now?
Oh, I'm stuck underneath.
Uh oh, let me just
Can
move
you
it.
pull forward? Yep. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Steady, steady, steady. You nearly took my head off.
Wow, this field of barley or whatever it is amazing.
So if we have 2 driver seats,
Yeah, you can control different things on the vehicle.
Oh, nice.
You could put a driver's seat in there and hook it up to different controls in the vehicle.
Yeah, we could do rear wheel steering.
Or you could put jets on and make it hover.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
How do you get it upright? If you use a lift component, you basically attach it to the vehicle and it puts it back on the lift. It's like a reset.
Yeah, it's
AJS,
pretty much all I did.
6-month support. Thank you, AJ.
Right, are we heading back home?
Yeah. Okay, I'm gone.
Or do we want to do it? That's a tree.
That's a tree.
Or tree stump.
Look, is this the cornfield where we started?
Oh, yeah. I think it is.
Oh, it's like it.
No, yeah, maybe.
Exterminator, 4-month support. Thank you so much, sir. I think it's this hill on the left.
I think so.
Uh-oh.
That's a tree.
I thought it was a bush. I mistook it for a bush.
Impenetrable.
This might be the path, you know. The path to victory.
Possible. Goes uphill.
Let's just listen to that gas engine. Is that a 2-stroke drain?
Sounds like it. This
can we
is
fit
not
down
the-
here?
Yeah, probably not.
That looks a bit narrow.
If you just take it steady, you might get through.
It looks very narrow, Steve.
Yeah, it does.
If we get stuck down
That
there,
goes back. Yeah, that goes back downhill.
if we get stuck there, we're not coming out of that.
Nope.
Not unless we put jets on. Roller coaster. You ready? Yay! Uh-oh.
Paul, Paul, you and Steve should both make a car within 1 hour and then race.
A car within 1 hour. Hey, this is the
Yeah.
path. I think.
Don't tip it again.
I got this, Steve. It's the perfect vehicle.
The multi-purpose all-terrain vehicle.
Looks like a car they made on Top Gear. Yeah, you could build cars and race in this game. Wait a sec. Which way up is it? This way?
Left. Right.
Yeah, this is where we came out and turned left.
Yeah. We went down that way.
See, I didn't get us lost. We got back. We all good. We only flipped it once. That's not bad.
What do you mean we only
Oh,
flipped it once?
Okay, I might have
didn't know
driven.
Yeah, I didn't know such thing.
It's only because you leaned over. That's what caused it.
Oh, wow. Mind you, I did put the engine on that side, which kind of put all the weight on that side.
I love having 2 engines and like 4-wheel drive at the back. It's awesome. There you
Hey,
go.
home sweet home.
The truck is bigger than the house.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna reverse. Beep, beep, beep. We need a little garage for it, Steve.
Little?
Well, big.
I was going to say, little is like kind of the opposite.
Does it? Is this thing? Is there a handbrake on this thing?
Probably not.
Okay,
Wheel
the
chocks.
tree's the handbrake. It's still sliding, Steve.
I'll put some wheel chocks in front.
There you go. It's still rolling. Put your chocks in.
Hold on.
It's drifted into the house.
I can't place nothing. Reverse.
Look. It won't stop sliding down the hill. It's resting on the window blinds. If you shut the windows, it's going to move.
Just go back again.
Back.
Yeah.
That's it. I'm on the tree now.
Alright, you can let go now. Wheel chocks are in place.
I think I'm stuck here.
You have to press control. There you go. Oh, maybe not.
Yeah, but I can't actually move. As soon as I get out my seat, I'm stuck. Can't physically move.
Right, now try.
You removed the
Yeah,
roof.
we'll have to get rid of the roof.
Yeah, the roof should be open when you're out of it, and then it should come down on top of you. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Because that'd look awesome.
Yeah, but you can't flick switches while sat down.
It's actually a pretty cool first truck, though, don't you think?
Yeah.
I like it.
Oh, could we build a trailer for it and put it on a
An
hinge?
articulation on a.
Yeah.
I bet
Like
you could.
on a pivot. Oh, we've got to try that sometime.
I bet you could if you built I don't know how it work though, because you can't disconnect it from the bearing. It'd have to be permanently attached to it though.
Well,
But it would
not a
work.
problem.
Oh, what I mean is you can't ever detach it, but you could
No.
have a trailer on a articulation, I reckon.
Yeah.
DH Batman, 14 months. Thank you, DH Batman. Hook switch to the seats and you can use them. Use what? Right, a hover trailer, as if. Right, what are we building next?
Anything? I really don't know what.
Right, anything.
What shall we
In
build?
that case, something that flies.
Yeah.
Do we want to go for something that hovers or something that full-on flies? Hang on, somebody's saying here, you can make trailers, make a hover trailer, you can hook up a switch to the seat, you can add switches to the driver's seat. Yeah, but what kind of switches? I don't understand.
Yeah. What would the switch control though?
I don't know how big the world is. A hovercraft that flies itself. We could build a vehicle that has sensors and rockets, so it just kind of hovers on its own. But I don't think they're very stable. But we could try. We'd have to build it pretty wide, but then you wouldn't get it off this hill, I don't think. It'd be a one-way trip because it's quite a big hill.
How would you steer it though? Would have they got rockets that you can actually steer?
Well, if you think about it, if you hook up the driver's seat to rockets pointing in the right way, like so when you press left, the left rockets fire, and when you press right, the right rockets fire.
Yeah.
Something like that, I think. Sambusi, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Nut House, sir. Appreciate your support. Oh, move fade for you. Can we give him a nutty welcome, everyone? Thank you so much, Sambusi. Some people are saying helicopter.
Could you build a helicopter?
You can't build one with blades. It would still have to be lifted by jets. But you know,
Well, you could build it with blades, but the blades wouldn't do anything. You'd be able to make them rotate, but they just wouldn't do anything.
Yeah, totally. You could have spinning blades, but it wouldn't actually. You'd still have to lift it by. So what can we? What the heck? Vegetable box. What can we use for the platform? Bearing in mind, if it's going to fly, you don't want it that heavy.
Yeah.
Support structures are medium weight, aren't they?
Yeah.
Wooden blocks is the lightest.
Well, you build something that'll fly. I'll build something that'll fly, and we'll see whose flies the best.
All right.
Like a little competition.
All right. Let's do that then.
And you can build it out of any material.
Well, thank you.
I'm generous.
Our vehicles are going to look so completely different.
Yeah.
Is this technically a build-off then?
I like to think so.
Right, something that flies. A lemonade float. The heck? Right, I need to get some kind of attachments here. King Killer, 1.5 years, King Killer. Thank you so much, sir. Medium, heavy. That's medium weight as well. Everything's so heavy, Steve.
Yeah.
Medium weight. High beam end. Landing gear. One step at a time, dude. Getting a bit ahead of yourself there. Right, what does that look like? Don't like that. Let's try rotating that a bit. Okay, it's not so bad. Another one there. Oh, come on, scumbag. There's a lot of jumping around there, Steve.
I'm trying to get blocks placed in the right area.
Doing the Minecraft jump.
Yeah.
Make it out of toilet rolls. Lol. Let's think about this. Okay. Let's get a seat in there. Oh man. My seat's going to be off-center because this piece of metal is the wrong size. That sucks. Okay, change of plan. There you go. What could possibly go wrong with my contraption, Steve?
Well, I'm going for detail, so
You're going for detail?
This is not a race. This is like, it's got to be detailed as well.
You're getting points for style, is what you're saying?
Yeah, pretty much.
Fair enough. Right, let's go with another couple of these. Hang on a second. 2 seats. What do you want 2 seats for? It's going to be some more weight, isn't it? Steve's going to be flying his, I'm going to be flying mine, then we're going to die in a fireball. That's the plan.
You might, but I'm not.
Oh, you're not planning on dying in a fireball? We'll see.
Yeah, we'll definitely see.
Whoa, that's actually quite bigger than I thought. That thing is massive. Okay, in that case... we're going to need to expand a bit. Okay. Do a poll and see who votes for Steve and who votes for you. And that's unfair. Now
Keep placing blocks off in the distance. It's really weird.
What, you do?
Yeah.
What, because of the camera?
Yeah. When I go to place a block, it doesn't place it in the right area.
I've never even built a thing that flies in this before, so I've just no clue if this is even going to work.
Well, only one way to find out.
Okay. Then we're going to need stuff at the back. Let's have a look at the pieces we've got here. Shelf. How big is that shelf? It's actually quite big. Support structure. Actually, where was the that one? There we go. I think we'll have to put it off center like that. Needs more jets. Oh, it's going to have more jets, don't worry. This is just the beginning. They're only vertical jets. It needs control jets yet. Paul got a text message. Did actually. From British Gas. Your engineer visit is scheduled for tomorrow. Yes, I know. Stop telling me. There we go. It's looking good. Looks like a flying bedstead. I'm not even... This is just a structure. Steve looks like he's building a giant box for himself.
Close enough.
Are you building a chopper?
No cheating. Get back
I can
to
see
your
what
own.
you're doing.
Get back to your own.
The Great British Build-Off, that's what this is. I've seen them in that British Bake Off. They keep going over looking at each other's stuff as well. I've seen them do it.
Get back to your own build.
Right. Now then, jets. I wish you could see where the centre of mass is.
Mm.
Oh man, that's not in the middle. That one's at the back. I'm a bit worried that everything's off centre. This is only going to go one direction, and that's basically down and in a fireball. There's no way it's going to do anything else but crash.
Well, if you think yours is going to crash, what do you think about mine?
I
Mine's made out of wood.
Oh dear. Put the jets on a hinge so you can steer. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I thought they'd just... I don't think that's actually what they do.
Do we actually have to steer this thing? I just thought we had to hover it.
I don't know. When it lands though, the jets are on the floor, so I need to put some landing legs down. Or something. To give it some stilts. What's that? A staircase step versus a staircase long railing. Or a long I-beam. Can you put things at angles?
Not sure. I don't think so.
Because like I want to tilt something, but I don't think I can. Put the thrusters at the front so they can turn the craft when they fire. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I see what you mean. Because at the moment that can't actually turn, can it? I don't know how clever the actual... I don't know how clever it is, to be honest. That'll go up, down, forward and sideways, but it won't actually turn. I don't know how you get it to turn. You probably just fall. Oh man, I totally forgot to drink that. Actually, I don't think I saw you bring it in.
You did.
Sorry. Place a bearing and set the degree of angle you want. Place a bearing. Oh, you mean for the piece? Are you building a yacht, Steve?
Wow.
I didn't say that. Somebody said that in chat.
I saw it in chat.
There we go. Landing legs. We're going to need them. Well, we probably won't. Actually, what would be quite cool is if I had landing skids. Stop looking.
I'm not looking.
Right. About here. I can hear you with your power drill.
Uh-huh.
I've got a screwdriver, I'm not cheating. It's beautiful. It's a work of art. What's the point of landing legs on a fireball? That's a good point, dude. I don't know. Right now I'm thinking, how am I going to get into this thing? I need some kind of steps. What's that? That's too big. Maybe just a few of those will do it. Can I just put two of... What if I just put one halfway up? That's fine. Keeps it lightweight. We'll put one on the other side as well. Keep the weight balanced. No, there's no fall damage. Oh, scumbag game. Suspension on the feet? Are you kidding me? You want me to put suspension on the feet?
Make for a smoother landing.
Wait a sec. Let's get rid of that and that. Okay. So that happened. Let's put some of that on. No, it does need that. There, and then... You mean like that? Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. I've got sports suspension on my flying thing.
Nice.
What could possibly go wrong? Look at this. Did we sync Lydia yet? Not yet. Might actually put those longer pieces on here. Oh, I can't. Wait a second. I think what we need... This is like something out of Space 1999, but gone crazy. Oh, this is genius. It's actually mine actually looks like an oil rig, I think. Like a flying oil rig. No way is this going to get off the ground. Right, let's just get rid of the... Did you just fire yours up?
Kind of. But it didn't work.
I heard the engine going...
Yeah, it didn't work, so...
I heard it. Okay. Thrusters... Do we just connect it to the driving seat?
Not sure.
Hang on, let's... How many thrusters can you connect this to? I genuinely have no idea what's going to happen in a second. But it's been nice knowing you, Steve.
Are you actually going to take off?
I don't know. I'm just going to press buttons and see what happens. Okay. Right, I don't even know how to operate this thing. Wait, so why is everything operating off the single key press? Well, the good news is I didn't die. The bad news is...
take off either.
Well, it doesn't... It's not only that. Actually, I need to move myself further back. It appears to be front heavy. No, I've connected the seat up to the jets, but they're all firing at once. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do. I'm obviously supposed to map the controls somehow, I think. But I don't know. Does anybody know how you map the movement keys to this thing? To the jets? Yeah, I know we need more jets, but at the moment everything's just kind of... they're all firing. The key to thruster base flight is to keep your entire... Yeah, I know that. I need to know how to map the control. You need to use buttons. What, really? You need buttons. Okay, hang on. I had it then. There it is. Uh-oh, trapped myself. When in doubt, add more thrust. Connect the back jets to a button. Connect the button to the seat. The button will have its own key. Ah, hang on, alright. There's a button then. So, first of all, I'm going to move that seat. No, I'm going to move that seat because it's in the wrong place, I think. I need to be further back to move the weight a bit better. Let's come a bit further back, like here maybe. Because those seats are pretty heavy. Right, so let's do the button thing. I can hear your lawnmower.
It's all aesthetic, you know.
Yeah, the thing's not going to take off, but I can see your little tail rotor. It's quite fun. That thing's never going to fly, but it looks good. HomeServe, 10-month support. Thank you, HomeServe. So, in that case, if we connect... if we connect this to the hover jets, right? And I know I need more hover jets, so I'm going to need to go and put some more underneath now. So if I lift this thing up... Oh, God. What is going on? My lift has just gone through my vehicle, Steve.
Yeah, because you took it off the lift, didn't you? And you didn't put wheels on.
No, I put a new one on. That's the weird thing. I put it back down on the ground with a new... Okay, it's all working now. That was weird. I think it bugged out on me. Right, let's get another jet engine. How much does it cost this game? What, £15 on Steam. Right, let's put another one there, and another one there, and another one there, and another one there. Hopefully that's enough. Then we'll connect the seat to the extra jets. Thank you. So we'll connect that up to these jets here like that. Okay. Then we'll connect the button. So if we connect that button to these thrusters here, so that controls the forward movement. And then what you're saying? Connect the driver's seat to the button. Oh yeah, it gets its own key number 1. Look at that. Interesting. And then connect the other one to the side jets. And that'll be number 2. Hey, hey. Have you noticed I can't stop, guys? I don't actually have any brakes. I don't have any, like, forward-pointing thrusters. It's got a very solid clunk to it, hasn't it? The jets will blow off your landing gear, not on the ground. Nah, it'll be fine, dude. Be fine. Trust me. It's designed by a genius. What are you laughing at?
Nothing.
Steve?
Yeah?
It still doesn't take... Do you have to set the power on the jets, or is that the maximum?
So how are you controlling your jets? Are you just linking them to the actual control?
Basically, the jets are just linked straight to the... Well, the vertical jets are linked to the driving seat. And then what you do is you put a button down. And if you link the driving seat to the button, it gets its own key, like key press 1. And then the button links to some other jets.
Say that again.
You link the driving seat to a button.
Right.
And that then lets you have another key to control different jets with.
Right. So I need to place the seat and button.
Well, only if you need it. Depends what you're trying to do. What I'm saying is your driver's seat will operate all of your jets when you press the W key.
Right.
I haven't worked out how to get it to operate on the S key yet. I don't know if you can do that. Can't get in this one. Danku 1000 with a resumed subscription. Thank you, Danku. Right. Oh! Oh! Hype!
Oh, what are you getting there?
Hype!
You need,
No.
You need one more on the back.
No, I can take off, but the thing will flip over.
Yeah, so you need one more on the back to increase the boost on the back.
Maybe. It's either that or I need to move the seat forward again, but that'll disconnect all my connections. There must be a way of moving something. Well, we'll try that idea. I can't see it working, but there you go. It's not too heavy, bro. What are you talking about? It's like an oil rig that flies. Oh my life, look at this.
Oh, what? See, what did I tell you?
Look at that, Steve-O.
Yeah, but now try and go left and right or forward.
I'm not trying that yet. I'm flying, dude. I'm flying.
It's like an oil rig.
It is my oil rig. My whole platform is actually just hovering.
I'm kind of upset now because I know that mine won't be as good as that.
Yours isn't going to fly.
That is good. That is a really good effort.
That is funny.
GG.
The SS oil rig.
Lol.
Right. So, in theory, if I press the 1 key, that goes forward. Oh, I see a problem there. I see a problem. Right, I need another button. And then I need to break that connection from that one to that one. Put it on 3. There we go. So now I've got... Actually, that's counterintuitive. I need to spin those the other way. This is so cool. Right, let's put another... Oh, that's going to change the weight, isn't it? If I do that. Can I get away with that, maybe? Bet this upsets the balance. See, maybe it would have worked better there. I need to make it easier to get on board. Okay. So 2, I want it to go left, which means thrust to the right. So we'll connect 2 to that thing. We'll connect 3 to that thing. There we go.
So how are you connecting all your wires?
There you are. I come over to you, Steve.
Bugger
What
off.
what could possibly go wrong? As my oil rig floats over the top of your
Do you know
helicopter.
what your aircraft would be good at? Landing on top of like a container, grabbing onto it, and then just leaving with it.
Yeah. Well, it would if you could control it properly. This is
I
hilarious.
have no idea how to control it yet.
I can help you. What do you need?
Well, I've got the upwards motion, and obviously if I flick this switch, I've got the rotation.
So that,
Look at
yeah,
that!
it's cool. That is cool. That'll just put your rotors on, right?
Yes.
So, just looking at what
I've
you've got here, how are you going to go
Yeah.
forward?
I've not figured that bit out yet.
Okay. So you've got vertical
I'm-
thrusters.
I'm thinking if I do this, hold on. If I can find a location for it.
Add a landing pad. I don't need a landing pad. I am a landing pad. I'm an oil rig landing pad. I missed
Can't
the
find
ring.
it. There we go.
Baz, your streams are always entertaining and funny, but I've not laughed that much in a while like today. But if I can make any suggestion, connect another button to the seat to retract your landing gear. I like your idea, dude. That's definitely going to get in there. Let's get it to move first. So looking at your connection, Steve, when you press drive in the driving seat, all your jets are going to fire.
Yeah, which is going to give me the lift, which
Yeah.
is what I want.
Yeah.
But what I want next, if I get rid of them two, is I'm going to put another jet underneath here. Like so. Like that. And that'll give me the forward motion.
Yeah.
So how would I connect that forward motion to the W key?
Well, basically the way that the seat seems to work is W and S are mapped to like thrusting things.
Mm-hmm.
So when you press the W key, it's going to fire those thrusters that it's connected to.
Right.
The S isn't going to do anything on a jet because it just has on and off. There's no sense
Right.
of braking. And then A and D, which are steering, don't do anything unless they're connected to bearings. And we don't have any bearings, so that's why you've got buttons connected. So if you want like a different set of jets that fires you forward, then what you would do is you put some jets on the back here that face backwards and connect it to that number 2 button there. And then when you press the number 2, it will fire those jets.
Right.
You see what I mean?
Oh, so you use buttons, not switches?
Yeah, buttons.
Right.
Yeah. Because buttons are like held down as long as you hold it
Yeah,
down.
yeah.
Which is what you want. 2 months,
Right, I get
Dankul.
you.
Thank you, Dankul.
I get you now.
What cracks me up is when you bring the connector out, you can just see like lines everywhere on the game, like houses, the truck, everything. Yeah, I need to make this thing actually fold out or something, just to be super cool about it. What if... Hang on, there's clearance there, isn't there? What if... How big's that? We have it on a bearing. I'm trying to think how the staircase will work, guys. I want something that comes out so that I can get on the rig. Hey, where's that piece gone? Button 4 for forward. Make an elevator in the middle of the platform. What, in here? Yeah, but I can't get through, can I? I'd have to remove that component, and then my seat would go, wouldn't it? Like, if I get rid of that... Hang on, I need to put this corner piece back. About there. What, you mean have something actually, like, come down? My seat's floating now. Make a giant tower like a beacon. Wonder if you could put the seat on the elevator. I'm thinking what we have is something that folds out here. Something that retracts away. Just trying to think. Let's get the bearing out. We could... Can we put a bearing on this thing? Yeah, we can have a bearing here, actually. Let me get that piece back. Come on, game. Oh, there we go. I don't think that's hinged. Oh, yeah, it is. I think it's stuck. It doesn't fit properly, does it? You can't make a ramp. Can't you make a ramp? I could make a ramp. Put the seat on the elevator and then sit... Put the seat on the elevator and then sit down on the ground and lift the whole seat up. Yeah, but how do I get this thing to lift it up? There's no pneumatic jack in this. There's only, like, twisting bearings. So how do you make something go up and down? It needs a jack, doesn't it? And the problem with that there is it looks like that component is not going to fit in. If I attach a controller to that bearing, I don't think it's going to work, is what I'm saying. Let's try it. Let's bring in the switch and the controller. So if I put a controller in just like here, and we'll put a switch, doesn't matter where we put the switch for now. We'll put it like on the back there. And then we connect the switch to that controller, connect the controller to the... Oh, it popped back in then, did you see? So So then we say the starting position is there, and then go to -90. So we flick the switch. Look at the state of that. It's so cool. So the only thing I have to work out now is how to make this do something so I can jump on it and then just jump up. But that's what we're trying to do.
So how do you map buttons to the switches?
So go to your connector thingy.
Connector.
Yeah, your connector tool.
Yeah.
And then drag from your seat to your button.
Right.
Are they buttons now, yeah?
Yeah.
So you set to put a number 1 on it. That's now button number 1, button number 2. Then drag the button to whatever you want it to operate when you press that key.
Yeah, I've done that. Very much.
You've not connected the button to anything.
I have.
Oh yeah, button 1. Yeah, so when you get in that now and press 1, it'll activate that.
Uh-huh.
Just need to step on it. What I need to do is move this over. We need that over this side, really. But I need a piece that's like half the width of that one. About half the size of that. That's what I actually need. But I don't think I've got one. Which is really annoying. Alright, come on you. Why don't you want to sit in there? Oh, there you go. It's an awfully cool game, it really is. Right, so we connect that controller to that bearing. And then make that go to +90, I think. There you go. It's a pity that's not got a little ledge on it, because if it had, I could get in there then. Byron DH, thank you for subscribing, Byron. Welcome to the Nut House. Move fade for you. Thank you for subscribing and supporting the stream. Appreciate that, sir. Thank you for giving them a nutty welcome, guys. What's the default key for rotating? Basically, you just press the E button and it activates the switch, which fires the controller to do whatever sequence you've told it to do. The only problem I've got is if I move that seat, I'm going to have to remap all the buttons and it'll recenter everything. I think the seat should be down here, actually. I think this is in the wrong place. I think I'd be better trying to get in down the front there. What the heck is that noise?
That's me.
You've wound into an electric instead of gas, haven't you?
Yeah.
You can slow it down.
I know. I'm going to do that now. It's a little bit too quick.
Sounds better, though.
Yeah.
Right. So,
sounds like an RC helicopter.
oh, this has got the radiators in the way. Okay, we'll have to go from this side. Scumbag radiators. I'm gonna have to move those. Because that won't fall down now, will it? Does the opening have to be in the middle? No. The trouble is, if I put it here, it can't open either way because of these radiator things in the way. So I'm going to have to lower the radiators as well just to get it to hinge.
I'm going for my maiden voyage.
Oh, yeah. I've got to see this. Get off there! Oh my god, Steve! That nearly went over. You got stability issues.
Yeah. I need to add more weight to one side.
That was starting to tip. I know what it is. It's because you've got the seat on this side.
It's the staircase as
Get
well.
rid of it. Just get rid of it. It'll balance. Work it out later.
What,
This whole
staircase?
seat, this whole entrance you've got on the left. You have to get rid of that, or put another one on the other side. One of the two, because it's imbalanced. Mr. Coomdoom, hey Paul and Nutters, this looks like a cross between Gary's Mod and Minecraft with a mechanical theme. Watching while eating my cheeky Nando's, banter, top Keck, top Jen, Dorset and Dave will understand. Thank you, Mr. Coomdoom. Have you put one on the other side?
Yeah. Well, I've just put
Most
a
of
bit
it, yeah. We've not got all of it though. It's still going to be in balance.
Look at me rotor blade though. That's good. You've got to give me points for
It's
that.
a pity you can't make that start slow and then get quicker. He's hovering. He's actually hovering.
That is awesome. Thing is, I don't have a reverse.
Your electric has gone really slow, your rotor.
Yeah, because I slowed it right down.
It's like a slow motion takeoff. Clunk.
I'm stuck.
You're stuck?
Now I'm good. Now I'm good.
Right, let's put that back. I'm going to make this thing fold. I know what I'm going to do now. Right, we're going to put that there. Then we're going to put that on there. We're going to connect that to this thing. We're going to flick the switch so that it comes down by 90 degrees. And then this one is going to fold the other way. Is this going to work? Yeah, this will work. I know what we're doing. I know what we're doing. Sounds like you're welding or something in there. I want that to come out now. Actually, can I just put one like that? No. Yeah, I had it right the first time. I mean, I could just leave it like that, actually. Just jump on like this. Oh, no, I can't. Why not put two of them? You think it's something to make the first one come down at 45. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. Attack just stirs to that part as it opens. What I want it to do is, like, come down. So what I want to do is two pieces to come down and then the other one fold out. But I can't work out how to hinge it. Perry, put the seat in the piece that tilts down and get in. Then just tilt back up, sitting in the seat. Put the seat in the piece that tilts down and get in. Oh, I see. Then just tilt back up and... yeah, I see what you mean. You mean put the seat on that and then just get in it and go bonk. That's not a bad idea, actually. But when you're in the seat, can you press the button? That's the question. Why don't you use the radiator as another step? I could just make it another step, but I'm kind of thinking, how do I get another ramp piece to come back out now so it folds out? I think what I need is... Let's get rid of that. I actually need a piece on the edge here. Like this. And then we want another one of those. Oh, this is where you have to do that. You have to trick the game into edging it like that. And then get rid of that. Get rid of that. There you go. Right. I know what I'm doing. Connect the controller to that bearing, and then what we do now is we set that to come out by 90 degrees as well. That didn't work.
I heard metal being
You may have heard some metal. Oh dear. Dan Boy, beep beep delivery. Thank you, Dan Boy. Stuart UK 94, 2-month support. Thank you. Can you wire the switch to the seat? Does that almost worked? I think maybe that one should be going the other way. See, it's absolutely perfect, apart from it doesn't actually fit. But apart from that, and apart from the fact I can't make the jump anyway, it would have been great. Oh dear. Put the seat on the rotating bit. What do you mean put the seat on the rotating? Well, that's what Perry was suggesting. Just put the seat on this. But the problem is the seat is very heavy. Whoops. Okay, that doesn't work. It was good fun, but that doesn't work. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll get rid of this, and we'll put the seat on the middle component here. We'll make that a rotating component, and we'll make the whole thing come down, and just hope that we can turn around.
Right, I'm done with mine. Oh, you've made yours a bit smaller.
I've not changed the size, I don't think.
Come on, let's see this contraption that you're doing.
Oh, hang on a minute. I've got to get this thing working first. Right, now I need to move the seat. It's a real pain. I hate the way everything disconnects when you move the seat, though. Well, as in you can't move the seat.
Yeah.
Right, can you flick that switch for me?
Whereabouts is it?
At the back, inside.
Oh, yeah. At the back inside? Oh, yeah.
No! It doesn't work!
What the hell?
The cockpit got stuck on the... Ah. It was
What are
supposed
you
to...
trying to do?
Well, try it
Like
now.
a
Try it now.
top-down view?
So that's what
Like
you're supposed to do, so you can get in.
Yeah, but then how do you switch? Oh my god, how do you switch? You cannot switch.
I don't
the
know,
switch.
it was Perry's idea.
Oh my god, I've just gone flying.
It was Perry's grand master plan, but like I said to him, how do you flick the switch when you get in it?
Well, could you not put the switch next to the... Actually, no, because you won't be able to flick. Oh, you could.
Because once you get inside, you can't actually operate the switch.
Mm-hmm.
And they can't drive it on a button.
No. Yeah,
Well,
they
maybe you
definitely
can.
need like relay switches or something. You know, just so that you can add more switches to one box, to one of those transmitter things.
Connect the switch to the button. Okay?
Oh, I know what he means.
Let the
I know
seat
what he
stick
means.
out the
Hold on.
back.
Hold on. No, wait.
What, put another button in? Where have you gone? I can hear you moving, but oh, there you are.
Right, hold on. What number did that say it was? Number 1, I think it is. Right, so you lower the thing,
Yeah,
you get in,
yeah.
and then you press number 1.
But you've,
So basically,
you've
he
broken all my
means-
buttons now then, if you press number 1 for that.
No, because you removed the seat anyway, so your buttons were already broken.
True.
So what he means is you connect the seat to the button or switch to the controller, and now you can press 1 to operate it. That's what he means. So now when you get in, you can press number 1 and it'll lift you up.
Wait
Or-
a minute. Wait a minute.
Right, jump out.
No,
jump
hang on.
down.
You've connected the seat goes to the switch.
Yes.
The switch to the controller, but also
Yeah.
the button to the controller.
Yes.
So the controller
Because-
can take a switch and a button, but not 2 switches.
Yeah. Well, looks that way. So the easiest way to do it is, like I said, when you get in the seat, you just press 1 and it'll lift you up.
Hang on a minute. That's interesting. Does that mean you can have more than one button? Driving a controller?
No, I've tried. Oh, actually, yeah, button.
Well, no, because you've got a switch and a button connected to that controller. That's the weird thing.
No, there's only a switch. The switch is connected to the chair.
The switch is connected to the chair.
Yeah, the switch is connected to the chair, and then the switch is connected to the controller.
Yeah. But the button's
Yeah.
also connected to controller.
No.
It is, I can
Yes.
see it.
What?
Look at the controller. Look at the controller.
Oh,
You've
yeah.
got 2 things
Yeah.
going into it, a button and a switch. I've never seen that happen before, because like you can't have two buttons or two switches, but you can have one button and one switch by the look of it.
The only thing that's going into the switch is the seat and the controller, and then the controller comes out and goes to the pivot point.
Oh, I
If you
see.
come-
Yeah,
if
it's
you-
the hinge.
yeah, if
Sorry,
you
I'm
come-
misreading
yeah.
this. Yeah,
If you
yeah,
look down the bottom, you can see it clearer.
yeah. Yeah, I see. So when you connect, yeah, that makes sense. So when you connect the seat to the switch, it assigns a
Yeah.
number to it.
Yeah. So basically,
there's no
now
button
if you so if you get into the seat and then press 1, it'll lift you up,
Yeah, that's fine.
and then if you jump in and press 1, it'll lower you back down again. So you actually get a good top-down view, so you can actually land on the spot. That is crazy.
Actually, my switches are all the way around here.
Yeah. Well, mine's finished as best as I can.
Okay, so what am I not driving? I'm not driving the main engines or something here.
Yeah, your main engines won't be connected because you removed the seat. Do you want me to connect all your main engines to your seat?
It's alright. Yeah, you can help if you want, but I just need to reconnect all the engines. Thing is, there's like 16 main vertical engines. I can't imagine how much fuel this would take in survival mode.
Okay, they're all done.
Okay.
Maiden voyage hype.
There's just that platform at the front missing now. I'm going to have to do something with that. Oh my god, that is so bad now. That is really bad.
You need to take that weight off at the back. Or you need to put weight on at the front.
Wait a minute, no, there's an engine not connected at the back.
Where?
The rear thruster, vertical thruster's not connected. See, watch my engines fire. The one at the back pointing down is not firing. See it?
They all are, mate.
They're not, they're not. The middle one at
Oh,
the
the
back.
middle one, yeah.
That needs
Try
to,
now.
there you go. No, it's still off balance. Oh my god!
Yeah, you need another one on the back.
Well, it's because that plate's missing off the front, that's what it is.
I'll put you two on just in case. I've not connected them yet.
Put the front platform on as on a bearing as well.
Right, give that a go.
That might work actually. That's a good plan.
Beautiful.
Nearly. It's still off balance. I
Does
like
it
that
need
guy's
one-
plan. Wait a second. I think we can solve this. Because what we
Oh,
do,
I know what he means.
put
yeah.
a bearing there and then put the other platform in there.
Yeah, and just alter the timing.
Well, just make them go at the same time. It should be all right.
True.
Come on, connect. Oh, why you do this game? Why you do this?
Sorry, I've connected it for you.
No, the piece won't go in at the right.
Oh. I know what you mean.
It's trying to... Oh, man. Okay. We'll have to do the old trick to get it to go where you want.
There you go.
So now, connect up the controller to... Oh, you've already done it.
I've already connected it. You just need to configure it.
Okay, so that'll probably go plus 90, I guess. Okay, here we go.
Even if it goes up, it shouldn't matter.
There you go. So you get in, press the number 1 key.
Nice.
That is so cool.
Oh my god.
This is
To
genius.
infinity and beyond. Oh my god, you've just come flying back down.
Don't need the radiators at the front anymore. Right, wait a sec. So we've got 3. Oh god.
Just, yeah.
3 and 4. And then 2 goes forward. Thing is, I can't turn this thing.
Yeah, that's the only downside.
I need to get some.
There's a tree right behind you. You've just crashed into a tree.
It's all right. I can go forward.
You just can't go
Just
back.
can't go backwards.
Well, it goes backwards on its own, so you just have to kind of hover there for a little while until it starts going backwards.
It's pretty cool.
That's not a bad design. That's pretty good, but you know.
Steve, look up.
Mine. I know I can see you.
Oh
Jesus
my
Christ.
god!
What's the view like?
It's very misty. I'm actually higher than the trees now.
I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it and just fly.
Oh my god, Steve, I'm so high up right now. I'm coming down. I can see you, oh my god.
I need more boosters.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
do.
crash this. I'm gonna crash this thing. I might need a lift, so come and fetch me.
First person, there's not a very good view on this thing.
Oh, I'm flying! I'm flying!
Where are you, Steve?
I'm disappearing.
Where the heck have you gone?
I'm like kind of dying. Oh,
I see
out.
you.
Crap! I jumped out.
You jumped
My
out.
things-
Oh,
I
your
jumped
jumper's
out.
flying in the water. I can see it. He just hit the tree.
It's still going though.
I see where it is.
Can you fly to it?
I'm on my way as best as I can with my lateral thrust.
I jumped out and it was still going.
It's like Lunar Lander, yeah. It really
Yeah.
is.
I can hear you, but I can't see my vehicle. I can hear
It's gone
it.
down the hills. Oh, there it is.
I can hear it.
Right, I'm gonna go and hover like near it.
I could hear it then, but now I can't.
No, stop. Where are you?
Whereabouts is it? Near the gas
Can you see
plant?
me?
No. I can hear you.
You can't see me. Where did you go?
I'm in the trees somewhere. Oh, I found it. It's upside down.
Yeah. I see you.
Oh, there we go.
And we're gonna get back to the house now.
No idea. Can I have a lift?
A lift? I can't even land this thing.
Oh, actually, I can bring it back. Hold on.
Oh wow, when you drop out the sky you can hear the wind.
Uh-huh.
I see you, Steve. I'm on my way.
Alright, I've just replaced my helicopter.
I see you've reset it with the old.
Yeah. The old clamperoo.
Yeah,
Where
smooth
is-
landing.
I've just heard you land. Right. Oh yeah, there you are.
It's a lovely smooth landing. Oh god, my leg's stuck in the ground. It's clipped the foot into the ground.
Oh dear.
Look.
Oh.
I landed so hard, the foot went into the earth, and now I can't take off. I'm gonna have to.
You'd have to disconnect that foot.
I'm gonna have to reset it with a lift. I think I should fix it. If I can find a spot, there we go. It's actually a really bad place. There we go. I'll place it on the flat land over here. That's better. What's up? What have you
Didn't
done?
really work.
What have you,
Didn't
where
really
are
work
you?
as planned.
Oh,
I'm like kind of... Can I have a quick tap?
Hang on.
Just be careful of my rotor blades. Oh, there
There
we
you go. That's how you fix a helicopter. With a mace.
I'm still good. I'm still good. You've got to admit, that's not bad.
Go on, take off for me, innit? Oh, this is cool. Oh my god. I'll lean to the right for you.
There you go.
Well, we're all gonna die in a gas explosion. Oh, you're upside down. He's spinning around.
I can't breathe. I can't stop. I cannot stop.
Oh, Steve. That is
I can't breathe. Oh my god. Is he gonna stop yet?
oh,
I can't breathe, man.
that's genuinely the funniest thing.
The thing is, if I jump, can I have a little tap? Because if I jump out,
I can't
this
stop.
thing is just gonna
I
keep
can't.
spinning.
I was trying to help you, Steve, but I could barely click. It's just...
I can't bloody breathe. I think the roads.
Oh, I'm dying.
Oh, my ribs are hurting. I think the road.
Are you first person doing this? How can you see?
I'm getting pretty dizzy.
Let me try you on the way. Hang on.
I can see you now.
Oh, oh, wait a second. I've got an idea. I've got
Hold
an
on,
idea.
no, because it's going nuts on my side
There you
now.
go.
Oh my god, I think the
Oh.
rotation thing was a bad idea.
Oh, you need a button to turn that off.
Oh god, I can't breathe.
That was just unbelievably funny.
Jeez, I cannot breathe now.
Oh, half of the stream are crying, laughing. Never mind me.
I can see chat.
Oh, that brought tears to my eyes. That did. That was
There's
funny.
nothing I can do.
I thought I was bad when I was beached. Like we were beached in that buggy. I thought that was bad, but you were spinning around. It's like
Couldn't do anything.
all I could think about was like you first person just going around and around.
That's got to be an extreme highlight.
Oh dear. Can you separate the 4 back thrusters into each back corner and then link the steering wheels from your saying? I tell you what, if you can work out how to use the bearings, if we could use bearings with the thrusters,
to control
then
them,
the
yeah.
left and right would do stuff then. So I don't know if that's a a thing we could try.
I'm just going to say this now for anyone who watches me play Flight Sim, for instance. When I say that I am crap at flying helicopters, now you know why. And then people, I tell people I'm not going to fly a helicopter because I'm crap at it, and it's like just have a go. That's the reason why.
Oh, Steve.
I end up on my roof going round and round. To be honest, I am glad I turned down the speed of that motor. Because can you imagine that just going round?
Oh, I'd have been uncontrollable. Oh dear, that was genuinely funny. I'm wondering if I can put a jet on a bearing somehow on this thing. I'm wondering what I can do to put a jet on a bearing. Because what I don't have, I can't. I've got no way of turning myself around. I wonder if... Hang on a minute. Let me try... I'm going to experiment here. I'm going to put a bearing down. Like here. And here. And then... Can we rotate a jet engine?
I'm not sure.
If we get a jet, and do we have to put it that way, or can we put it on its side? Oh, you see, you can't rotate it. You can't put a jet engine on its side, so you can't... How do you get sideways thrusters, then?
You have to mount it on a block, so you'd have to rotate the block.
That's true. What size block would I need? Let's use those, actually. Let me rotate it like that. I have no idea if this is going to work. Trouble is with this game is you can't see when you're rotating these little cubes. You can't really see what their orientation is. Like the ghostly image is not clear enough. All right, let's put that on there. So that won't fit on there now. Dang it. What about that then? Oh, fall off.
Go on.
What?
Are you having problems?
Well, maybe. I'll fix this. Butler Hives, 13 month support. Thank you, Butler Hives. Actually, this thing's only too wide, isn't it? There you go. Wow, my jet engine is like spun round to point at you like a gun. That's really scary.
Nice.
That's really scary.
Are you? Can you control it though, left and right?
Well, that's what I'm about to find out. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. I doubt this is going to work, but we'll try it. Okay, right. So let's flick the... I have no idea what this is going to do. Oh, wow. One of my engines is working. One of the engines twists now when I turn. That's hilarious. Pioneers 1316, thank you for subscribing, sir. Welcome to the Nut House. Give it a little move fade. Thank you for giving them a nutty welcome, guys. Welcome to the community. Thank you for supporting me, my stream. Mr. Pioneers. Yeah, I've messed up one of the blocks over here. I don't know how I've done that. Oh, that's interesting. How did that happen? There we go. Put the engine back. Does that work now? Oh, Steve, it works.
It works.
Hang on a sec. Which way will that go?
I'm just watching it on stream, waiting for it to catch up.
Oh, hang on. Now, this is interesting. The steering operates... Yeah, I'm going to do this. I'm going to have to actually...
Oh my god, it does as well.
It twists it, but it's not powered, you see, because the jets... There's nothing powering it.
Yeah. Ah, right, I see. So you'd have to map that to a button.
Yeah, which is going to be really awkward if you think about it. But I think I need those things too. That's so cool, though. So if I put a button down, yet another button, connect that button to that thing. Uh-oh. No. Oh, I'm connecting the wrong thing. Derp. Button to the jet engine. So key 5. Oh my god, I can actually turn. Look at that.
I'm watching.
Are you actually kidding me?
I'm waiting for it to catch up.
That is amazing. I can turn. Oh, I'm going to die. Fireball hype. I've got no control over myself.
I've just seen you fly over the top of me.
Yeah, this is not good. Why won't this thing go forward? I don't think the 4 engines on the back are strong enough. Where are you, Steve? Oh, there you are.
I'm like kind of...
Near that gas tank.
Yeah, yeah, with highly explosives.
It's okay. I'm going to land next to you. Oh, no, I've got out. No! Watch your head. He's going to land on your head. I'm not even joking. I pressed the E key by accident. I like the
exact same.
I tried to jump back in. Why is my jet still going? Get back in.
Did that with me.
Oh man. Let me get back in. No, I'm stuck in the ground. My jets are still on.
You have to get in the driver's seat. Or you can reset it.
Yeah, it was clipped into the ground. There was no way I could reset that. What are you doing? You adding more jets?
No, I've added one more to help with the lift, but it kind of goes to one side now. There we go, done it.
I love the fact that you've got a chopper that It's powered by jets. It's not the most stable. The problem is, he's like, it's... Oh my god!
I'm good. See?
The problem is...
Perfect landing.
Right, I tell you what. I'll have a go at yours, you have a go at mine. That'll be fun, because I've no idea how to control your
Where's
thing.
the freaking switch?
Ah, yeah, that's part of the test. Right, so that's your vertical. That's some kind of forward thrust.
I can't switch your switch. Oh, there we go. It's not easy, is it? If you don't see me again,
You'll be
I'm
fine.
sorry.
It's pretty stable as long as you don't try and do anything crazy. Yeah, the twisty ones are operated by... You have to press the 5 key and then turn left and right, but they'll get you into a mess, trust me. He's off. He's gone vertical. He's gone. Oh, he pressed the number 1. I saw that. It is the hovering oil platform.
I want to go first person in this view.
What, in that? In your rig?
Yeah,
Oh, facing
top-down
down.
view.
Try it then. Oh my god.
Are you crashing?
Well, it's not. It's not hard in this thing.
Flick the switch and you'll spin around. Yeah, you have to recover that one.
It's that jet there at the back. That's the. Doesn't work very well, that one. Looks like a drone. Yeah, that jet there causes all the problems. It needs to be higher up, I think. That's what it is. I think it needs to be there. What button was it that went forward? Was it number 2?
Yes, I think. No, 3. I think. I can't remember.
No, it's 2, I think.
Jump in and find out. To go forward, it'd be
No.
just one that's empty.
There you go. Yeah, you see, you've got... When you pressed number 2 before, you had... You had...
Oh, you put 2 on the back. Ah.
Yeah, you had torsional... What's happening is... It rotates about the centre of mass as it pushes you forward,
Right.
so it makes you twist. So I tried to put... That's a little bit better.
Oh, that's better.
It is, but it's still not perfect.
Yeah.
I think you can't get away with 2 on the back. Because if I put them high... I can't put them in the centre of mass, because your centre of mass is roughly where your tail rotor is. Where the
Right.
tail sticking out the back is. But I'm trying to find a sweet spot where it'll work. So it doesn't twist it as it flies.
Yeah.
There you go. That
Alright.
works.
Holy crap. Bye.
Yay! We can fly!
Yeah, but can you reverse and come back?
Is there reverse gear on this?
Yeah, number 4, I think.
Oh, number 3. 4. Oh, God. What is-
Oh, bye. Good night.
It's alright, I got this. I got this. I don't got this.
I'm coming.
Oh. You always end up on your back with this thing. There we go. Get up! I've got a helicopter trapped on top of me. There we go. That's quite cool. I think we should go and build something on the house. You having fun though?
I was trying not to land very hard.
I'd say yours gets points for being pretty. Mine gets points for being
Yours just
manoeuvrable.
flying, yeah. Right, I'm going to try to get this thing back up there.
Oh god, you've no
If it
chance.
fails, if it fails, then, well, I'm going to carry it up.
Hang on, let's go first person. That is such a cool view. Oh my god! You parked me under a tree. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I did the thing where I was looking down when I took off. and
I've
hit-
nearly made it back to the house. Oh my god, I've made it back to the house. Holy crap, I have
Really?
literally landed. Seriously, I have landed back at the house.
Have you done
No
that?
crap. No crap. Seriously, if you can take off and come back up, this is exactly where I have landed. No crap.
Okay, I'll be up
I-
there in
I-
a sec.
I literally cannot move though because of the angle that I'm at.
I'll be-
I am not going to move.
I'll be with you in a sec.
I so wish I was streaming because that would have been awesome. You wouldn't believe it.
Where is it?
I
Up
can
there?
see. Yeah,
There it is.
yeah, I can see you. But literally, I got this thing back up on the hill, almost to the landing zone. I can see you coming. Yours is really manoeuvrable, though.
I just wish I had the sideways thingy sorted
Yeah.
out better.
To be honest, it'd be better if you did like forward as 3, and then 2 and 4 as left and right. But if you can see where I am, that is exactly where I landed it.
That's amazing. I'm going to park mine right on the edge over here. Perfect. Steve, I'm going to roll down the hill. No! No! I'm rolling down the mountain. Oh my
I'm
god.
not rolling, I landed.
No, it's me. I'm
Oh, right,
dying
you are.
here. No. Oh, I thought I'd parked it nicely and I didn't. That was beautiful. How come you left the hill anyway?
Because I tried to park it, but it failed.
I thought, why
I'm
just leave
all-
it where it was? You had it in a nice position.
Yeah. I ended up rolling down the hill with you.
I fell down the side of a mountain. Right, I'm going to take off in that first-person view.
I'm going to carry my.
Oh my god, that is so cool.
What's that?
Taking off in that first-person view, it's like Lunar Lander. Wow. Oh, you've got to try that.
Oh, looking down, yeah.
Yeah, just looking down, you take off. It looks
Yeah, I did that.
amazing. I'm coming back down. I'm going to land.
I'm
First
currently on my
person.
way walking back up to the rendezvous or the home. I can hear you.
I did it. I just first-person
Nice.
took off and landed it next to the house.
Nice. We need a landing
Sweet.
pad. We definitely need a landing pad.
Yeah, we do need a helipad. Might build one off this little hill here.
Mm.
Definitely need one that sticks out on the outcrop.
Right, what can we build next? We've got a car. We've got kind of a flying machine.
Come on, guys, give us your ideas. What we're building next? We've built a truck. We've built 2 flying things. What do we
We've got
want
a
next?
house. They say piloting's easy.
We definitely need a helipad at some point. Why do I want it on brick? Kind of nice. A landing pad, a boat. There's no water. A truck, a train, a mobile home. Build a bomb. A
How would you
motorbike.
build a bomb?
A tank, a train. A tank could be fun, but we haven't got tracks. A monster truck. A motorbike. A motorbike? How the heck would you steer a motorbike?
I have no idea.
We could build a
Well,
trike.
actually, you could actually build a Well, yeah, you'd be able to build a trike.
A bus. Oh, bus would be
A
good.
monorail. How the hell do you build a monorail? I have seen it done though.
Oh, I don't
I've
know.
seen it on that video.
I have seen it. You have to have like a wheel at the top and then 2 wheels on the side.
Yeah. I'm
See-
going to attempt that. I'm going to have a go at it.
The hardest thing is,
Propulsion.
well, no, you think about the rail itself. It'd have to completely float because if anything holds it up, then the monorail's going to hit it.
True.
If you've got... How does it pass through it? That's the question. You have to think about how it hangs.
Whoa, no. I've got a good idea on how it would hang.
Oh, no, you don't
let-
sit on it. No, do a proper monorail where it sits on it, Steve. That'd work.
Well, it would work, but you could do like a 2-rail where, you know, the wheel... Like how roller coasters are made,
Yeah.
but actually...
Wheels on the
inverted.
outside.
Yeah. Basically, you'd have a wheel on the outside, a wheel on the top, and a wheel underneath on one side. And then in the middle, you could have the beam that holds it to the ground. And then you have another rail on the opposite side, which is then for the opposite wheel, you know, for the opposite carriage. Not carriage, but it's basically like a U shape, if that makes sense.
Well, okay, what you need to do is put the lift out and build something like a box you can sit in and build the wheel attachment at the top. And then we'll build
Yeah.
a rail. While you're doing that, I'm going to build a little pad over here and move that thing over here.
All right.
So just build the starter bit, if you will. I'm going to build...
How do you mean start a bit, by the way?
As in... If you imagine the actual compartment, how it's going to hang on the rail, that's the important bit.
Yeah, if you look at this, what I've done,
Yeah.
like that, that's how it'd go.
What's that,
Then
though?
you'd have... Well, that'd be the track. So
Right.
basically then the track would come down like this. Can't bloody click.
How do we get it to go up a hill, though?
Propulsion. But can you actually bend the steel?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
I don't
You
know.
can't, so... That's my problem with all this. You can only ever have it flat. You can't have it going down hills. Because I don't think you can build curb bits. So you can't build it in steps, because as soon as it tries to go up a step, it won't work.
But this is kind of me thinking that then you'd have a wheel on that side. So if I just place a pivot thing there,
No, there's no
you'd have a
dynamite.
wheel. You'd have a wheel there, a
Yeah.
wheel underneath, and then a wheel on top, and you'd have the same on the other side, and that's what would clamp it to the rail. And then it'd run on top.
I think it's going to work, but you can only ever have a flat monorail. You
Yeah.
can't, So
But
building
I've
it up
seen
on
that
this...
video. I've seen that video that has bendy bits.
Well, watch it again and just have a close look at what they did.
Let's have a look. I'll go and let you build your platform.
Yeah, I just want to get that thing out of the way. Build this. Come on, tick on the end. Atlanta Dark, resume subscription. Thank you, Atlanta Dark. Just so it looks like it's not actually floating in the air. There we go. Build that into the ground. Right, that's probably long enough. Let's go out. Oh, scumbag. Let's go out a bit more. Right, we need to make it, put a fence around here, guys, so we can't fall off this thing. Because we're just going to die if we do. Mr. Highcap, sir, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Nut House. Appreciate your support. Thank you for supporting the stream, and welcome to this awesome community. Give you a little Sabrina welcome. Normally I would toot you in a vehicle, but I don't have a vehicle with a horn. They need to put horns in this, Steve.
Mm-hmm.
Vehicle horns, so I can toot people.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Let's get that. Let's get that. Just need to get the final width. How big is that thing? I'm trying to work out how big to build this platform. It's kind of hard to see what scale that thing is until I get over here. At which point it's kind of too late.
Mm.
Right. I'm hoping that's big enough. Stay clear of that tree. Shotgun Kill 2. 1 year anniversary. Thank you, Shotgun Kill. 12-month support, bro. Thank you so much. Texture it with stripe material. What I thought I'd do is just build the platform out and then we'll start... Oh, God. That's not good. Then we'll start texturing on top or something. That's annoying. I can't actually delete that block. Okay. Not to worry. Right. Now I need to find an edging piece. Something to stop us falling off. Is that big enough? That doesn't look wide enough, does it? Especially with that tree in the way. Make a rocket to space. Way too big. I actually think it's too small. Honestly. I actually want to make this thing a bit bigger. If you look at that thing, it's only just going to fit in here. Anyway, let's get some... What should we put down on the ground? We could put stripe blocks. We could put metal cages and stuff. We could draw a H in the ground if we're feeling really faff. Atlanta Dark, so Sabrina toot for me then. There was a resub, Atlanta. I don't do the toot on the resubs usually. Just kidding, lol. I will resub every 3 months just to see my name on the subscription banner. Greetings to the best community ever. Thank you, Atlanta. Take the tree down. I don't know if you can, if I'm honest.
No, I've not seen that you could.
So what we could do is, if we take that one, take a fence panel, something like, maybe that would do it. How big's that? That's not bad. And we'll just make the thing the right size to match this perfectly. This is, of course, the safety fence. Oh, look at that. Scumbaggery. Let's get rid of that edge. There we go. How many different ways is it going to rotate this? we go. Nice. I'll feel a lot safer when this thing's on. Oh, man. You know, like in Minecraft, you can hold the shift key and dangle over the edge, Steve.
Yeah.
I don't think you can do that in this, and I really need to.
Um,
Because I'm going to fall to my doom in a minute.
okay, well, don't.
Not so much to my doom, just to a very long walk. All I want to do is put one brick on the edge.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't. Can I do that? Oh, man. Can we enter the house? Yeah, we can go to the house. Let's go over here. There's nothing in it yet. We built this at the start, but it basically opens up. This was the first thing we learned how to do. And you go inside, and then we've got some controller boxes under here, and if you press that button there, it closes the shutters. Which is cool. And you come back outside, shut the door. We've not decorated it yet.
No, yeah.
See if I can build that block from this side. There we go. Perfect. Need a step block there. That looks quite funny. You can't do that in Minecraft. I basically got it, Steve, so the step going up is like, it's half clipped into by soil. And it looks kind of cool. It's like it's overgrown.
Nice.
Can you drive the car? We've got a truck. Let me just build this out. Have you read that thing? Have you watched that video yet, Steve?
I'm just watching it now, but I can't really understand how he does the monorail, the actual rail itself.
How does it actually look like it's going up a hill or anything?
Yeah, he's got it to go down a hill and up a hill.
What?
But he's basically rotated the beam somehow, and I don't know how.
Rotate the beam?
Yeah.
Which beam?
The like just a normal standard beam.
What do you mean rotated it?
Like it comes down at an angle, only a slight angle,
Right.
but he does it in sections. So he'll come down at an angle, then he goes straight a little bit more, and then he'll go down a little bit more angle, and then straight again, and then another angle, like that as he goes down the hill. But I can't see what it actually is that he's, you know, what tool it is that he's using to rotate it.
Is it a Q key?
I've tried.
Oh, hang on. I've read. Is it the shift key?
Ah, could be. Hold on.
Is it shift and... Oh, man. I did see something somewhere in one of his instructions. You can use bearings to bend up and down hills, somebody's saying. What, as in set the angle?
Yeah, but surely as soon as you ride over it, like, it's just going to come off.
Is that in the middle? Does anybody know? Does anybody know? Can everybody Google it and find out?
But I don't even know what material he's using. So it's yellow, so I'm guessing it's like an I-beam. But when I place it, it doesn't look nothing like what he's done.
Remove the tree. I don't think you can remove the tree, if I'm honest.
Yeah, you can rotate parts by pressing the Q or Shift Q. I think Shift Q just does it the opposite way.
Yeah, that's the part rotation thing.
Hmm.
This looks so cool. Hey. Make it stop on a section and then turn downwards. Yeah, but how do you turn downwards? That's the question. What am I building? I'm building a helicopter pad. And that's it. That's the helicopter pad. The difficult bit is going to be the outside support structures. Because we're on the side of a hill. And that's going to be pretty tricky. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Because I'm just going to fall down the hill trying to build it. Like in Minecraft, you can go into like a floaty creative mode, but I don't know how I'm going to do this.
Yeah, they need to definitely add like fly mode to the sandbox.
I can't reach up there to fix it. H underneath. You need landing lights on the pad. The best lights we've got are those. Where can we put the lights? Can do that. Use the elevator. Yeah, it's a good call. The elevator will go some width, but it may not take me up there, and it'll... No, let's have a go. It might be enough. Oh, it's not quite enough. I can almost... Oh, I'm one brick away, you scumbag. Oh, I'll do that. Oh, no. Hang on, can I just move a touch that way and do it? Yes. Oh man. I've got no depth perception on this.
Yeah, I've no idea how to do this monorail. I've no idea how he's done it.
Okay, well, we'll just do something else. It's fine.
Is your helipad ready for my helicopter?
Your helicopter.
Yeah. Oh my days.
What? I've been busy.
I know, it looks good. You might want to make the handrail larger though. I can jump off.
Well, if you want to jump off, I'm not going to stop you.
Look at you there. It's like going down.
I'm like constructioning. There's no way you can do it.
That's funny.
I just didn't want it floating, you know?
I've had a brilliant idea, but yeah. It's
But
whether
what?
I can pull it off.
Jumper.
Huh? What?
A jumper. Think you could pull that off?
No, well, yeah. I was thinking of like a lift to come up from lower down.
Yeah, but there's no
I'm
kind
just-
of pneumatics, is there?
Well, yeah, true.
There's
I'm
things.
gonna have a go.
There's things that'll
Let's,
spin you around, but there's nothing that will really take you up and down yet.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Have you
No,
just fell off?
scumbag. Well, I had to go further down to. Oh man. To do this, but yeah, I kind of fell a bit too far. Tell you what, this lift thing's really useful. But yeah, I don't know, I'm going to get back up. Going for a very long walk. Build a spinning machine like a helicopter. Well, we've kind of got a helicopter. How do I get back up?
Yeah, we've got a helicopter that kind of
A scissor lift?
works.
What's a scissor lift?
Actually, that's not a bad idea. It's like I don't know. You see them on construction zones where it pulls the. If you think of a pair of scissors, but then if you join each end of the pair of scissors together to like 3 or 4 different scissors,
Right.
when you open the scissors, it'll retract, and then when you close them, it should lift up. Think of it of like a, like trellis. When you open the trellis up, it kind of forms diamonds or squares.
Right.
It's kind of like that. What are you doing?
I just got slammed through the floor. This game has got some clipping issues at the moment, so that if you get hit too hard into the terrain, things go through the terrain.
All right, okay.
So I got my my elevator to move my hovercraft to the helipad, and when I removed the elevator, my oil rig landed on my head and shoved me through the platform.
I've just seen it come back through its stream.
But come over here, it looks really good.
I know,
now.
I can see it. You need to move it to the left or right a little bit because it's not centered.
I think it still looks pretty cool.
It does look good though.
We're gonna go that way. I can't move backwards. Dang it, I can't move backwards. Oh, we'll just leave it. It's fine.
Yeah, you'd have to move it off the platform and then move it back.
Build a spinning machine like a helicopter accident. We already had that earlier on the stream.
Yeah, I was gonna say we had that with me.
How do you get others to join your world? So what you basically they can join you on Steam. If you're Steam friended, you click invite others, and then find them in your Steam friends list and just invite them to game, or they can just join on you. It's quite cool. Close the hatch. I like it like that. I like it.
Good.
I like it deployed. It's ready to go. You know. You don't want it like that.
That's it.
If you
Ready
need-
to go at a moment's notice.
Exactly. If like you got an emergency, you're like a helicopter emergency team. You want to run over and jump straight in and go, don't you? Anyway, we've got our helipad now, so that's the contraption out the way. So what are we actually building now?
I'm not sure. It's up to you. I'm just tinkering and having a think if I could build a lift. I'm just having a practice.
Okay. Somebody wanted a motorbike, but I don't know how you're going to make that work. Might go for a trike though.
You could do a trike, but a motorbike, I think that's probably a bit too hard for us at this early stage in the game.
Build a carousel. That's not a bad idea. It's quite easy.
Not bad.
You put loads of seats on it. Actually, we can have a little,
Like a theme park.
yeah, on this hill over here. What would you do?
It's very hard to build a bridge. We could build a Ferris wheel. Actually, I might have a go at that one.
What, a Ferris wheel?
Yeah, Ferris
Thing
wheel.
is, you don't. Could you put this? Yeah, the seats you only attach at the bottom though, can't you?
Yeah.
Because you'd want
Well,
them on a bearing on the side, so they kind of sit vertically. You could just
Yeah,
do
you'd have
little
to
wooden
definitely
L
put 'em
shapes.
on a yeah. Yeah,
That might
true.
work. Little buckets that you can stand in, actually. That would work. Yeah, if you do
Well,
buckets...
if not, just do the seat on a bearing that basically should level itself.
Right. Bearing here, and then wood. Tell you what, the lighting effects in this game, you get like these little splashes of light casting through. It's so cool.
I keep seeing like white figures, like orbs, every so often.
Orbs.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the right size? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool.
So what are you building again? Sorry.
Building a little roundabout thing
Okay. Whereabouts are you?
right next to you.
I don't see you.
Here. What?
Oh yeah, I'm miles away. Where can I build mine? I'll build it down here.
What are you
Actually,
building, a Ferris wheel?
Yeah, I'm going to build it on top of this hill.
Build a robot? What do you mean build a robot? A robot what, though? Is that like a circle? It's hard drawing circles. Is that roughly circular?
I still need to change that inventory command. I'm so used to pressing, is it E or Q on
What, for inventory?
Minecraft? Yeah,
Oh, right.
inventory.
Jet-powered rotor blades. Build security fencing with a gate around your house and cars. Security fencing. Mr. Baz, how are you doing, sir? Why not build one of those insane rides from Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 with multiple moving axes? You should control them with a command seat while Steve sits in it. Oh man, I think I need this game. I think there's some things that are missing in the game at the moment, but hopefully they'll put them in. You tend to go around in circles and stuff, and jets like take you forward, but what's missing is like the hydraulic element. If you've played things like Space Engineers, you'll know what I mean. You've got like the hydraulics that can push things. That's what's missing. Having said that, Steve.
Like pistons and stuff, that'd be good.
Yeah, you can make a piston in a way. You could have a bearing with a 90-degree leg on it.
Yeah.
And then as it swings and turns, it pushes things. So you can kind of fake it. To that side. Icliffe, now we've seen Steve looking like a badly dressed Santa. What do you think? What do you look like in this game? Loving the stream so far. May get this game for myself. What do I look like? I'm basically a female badly dressed Santa. That's what I am. But you can't see my face because I can't actually look at myself. It won't let me. But I'm just the same as Steve, but female, basically. Is that roughly circular? Nope. Another one there. I wish you could like Wish there were tools to make it a bit easier to draw shapes. Like this circle I'm trying to do here. It's such a faff. You have to look at each individual piece and work out where it's going. Makes a bit of a pain. Have I heard anything about Eurocoach? I have heard nothing at all about Eurocoach. I imagine ATS is the priority right now. Right, 3 on that side. 4 on that side. Oh, it's scumbag. I can't get, like... There you go. It's almost right. Wait, what?
What's up?
I'm trying to get this circle done and it's not happening. Actually, that looks about right. It's roughly circular. Rage, thank you. 4 month support. Thank you, dude. I need to put something around the edge, guys. We need to edge trim this. Let's go with some of that. That'll look nice. Keep away from the edge. Oh man, I just can't do it. Third person. Then we'll attach stuff to it. An electric motor maybe. And a switch.
Well, I built a windmill.
Hey?
I built a windmill.
Oh yeah, the simplest windmill you've ever seen in your life. Put some stuff on it.
I'm going to do so shortly.
Flesh it out.
I can speed it up.
Wow, that's a pretty windy day, right?
Can you imagine sitting on that while you sat in it?
Okay. Need a control box. Let's put the control box over here, out of the way.
Do you think 4 seats is enough?
4?
Yeah.
Would have thought so. Can you hear that power drill? Right.
Yeah, nothing.
Switch and electric engine. I'll do. Put the electric engine around the back here. Put the switch on the front. What? Let's hide that a bit better. There we go. In fact, I think I might just make that into a box, then you can't see it. Would look better that way. There we go. More engines? You don't need more engines, dude. We'll find out. If we need more engines, we'll put them in, but... What? Wait, why can't I attach the electric engine to the bearing, Steve?
Is it connected to a switch?
Well, I can't connect anything to it. Is it because I can't see it, maybe?
Hold on. Yeah, if you can't see it, you'll not be able to connect it.
Really? Oh my god!
You got rid of the lift, didn't you?
Oh my god.
It's alright, I've just put one under. but it does nothing.
Hang on, hang on. That is so flipping annoying. Let me just lift it back
Right,
up.
I've got it. I've got it. Where do you need it?
Wait, I'm going to move it. Like that. But the problem is, I have to get this thing back on the bearing.
Yeah.
How do I get it back on the bearing?
Not sure.
Man, that's such... Like, the fact that I have to connect this thing up before I even do that. Look, I can't connect it now. I can't connect my electric motor to the bearing.
Yeah, because the motor's inside the box.
So what?
Oh, yeah.
Why?
Are you using an electric motor?
Yeah.
Hmm.
You need the blocks to be connected, somebody's saying. Are you kidding me? So I have to put the electric engine on this thing? Wow.
No, I haven't. Mine's separate, I'm sure it is.
Right, hang on. Let me just... If I put an electric engine, like, on here, and then connect that to that, I can do it, right?
Yeah.
So if I put an electric engine on the ground, I can't connect it.
Yeah.
So it does. It has to be
It has to be
block
touching.
connected in some way for it to power it.
Mm. That's pants.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it. So how am I going to lower my platform back so I can actually center my thingy now?
Not sure. If you actually put your platform, if the lift is not in the center, then you could put a bearing in the center, and then connect the blocks to it, and then just remove the lift, and it should drop down. At least then you'll not have to build the the round bit again. If that makes sense.
Yeah, it's just trying to get that lower down on the center, isn't it? That's going to be pretty tough.
No, what I mean is if you find the center underneath, so if you lift it up, and then place the pivot point in the center while it's on the lift, and then you'd have to build the whole lower half again on the actual while it's on the lift, and then just remove the lift at the end, if you know what I mean. So at least then you're not building the whole circle, you're just building the base. That's the only way I can think of doing it.
I'm going to try. So I can't put that there now. Probably because the engine's there. Let me try moving this engine. I don't think I can do this. Redo the foundation. Ouch.
What happened?
It landed on my head. Yeah, I can't, you just can't do this. This is weird. You can physically pick this thing up, but it always puts the thing in the center. So you can't get at the block you need. You can't put the bearing on the block you need to. How do you attach the lift to something other than the center? Build legs when lifted. That's not a bad call. That might work. Hang on. Let's get rid of these blocks. Okay. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. So put it on supports. It might work. Well, you learned something about the game, right? Okay. So we'll lower that down. Then get rid of the lift. And then replace the lift right in the middle. Like that. And then Lower it back down. Might have worked. Kev, good evening, Paul. Been lurking since the start, and watching you and Steve is like watching the modern day Wright brothers. Also, what is the hottest the 4790K can run at under load while being safe? Kev, I have no idea. I've no idea, sir. You probably have to look that up. Right, I need to change this to a piece of wood, whilst simultaneously putting the bearing back, and then attaching the concrete block to it. Do I want concrete or I want wood? Let's go with 2 wooden bits and then some concrete bit, or brick. Okay. Think we might have fixed it, Stephen.
Nice.
You basically have to construct a platform around it so that you can lower the lift back onto like some stilts.
Right. Yeah.
Then remove the lift, the stilts hold it up, then you can go back and refix the centre bit. It's an absolute faff, but it's doable. Yeah, seems to have fixed it. Now we can put the engine back in. Okay. Now I need to connect these blocks together so that they... You know what, Steve? I think I could have fixed this whole thing if I'd have known. Because all you have to do, I think, is connect the blocks together. So if I'd have just connected the base to the unit with the switch in, it probably would have just worked.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean now. Just like a 1 block perimeter or something.
Let's try it. If this works. Oh my god. It does. It does. It literally does. So if I connect the base to the box with the switch on it, it's fine. It's absolutely fine, as long as there's a connection between the two. I think. Oh, game, are you serious? Why? Why you do this?
What's up?
I can't connect the bearing to the engine. Wait a minute, that thing's broken? How is that broken? How was my block snapped? What is going on? I can't believe how hard this thing is to build. Should have been like a 2-minute job, but it's something weird is happening. Bearing goes to the switch. No, doesn't. The problem is this. This is not connected here. I don't know why. See, that is not physically connected. I don't know how we're going to convince these things to connect. It's just refusing to connect them. Okay, well, we'll just have to build this base again, I guess. Remove the wood, connect and rebuild. I just did. It's not really playing ball. I don't know what's going on. That thing is not part of this base. I'll just remove this base and rebuild it, and hopefully it'll be fine. This is kind of weird though. I'll leave the corners in for now. I don't trust this thing. Right, so that is freestanding. That is part of that. Okay, getting there. It's at an angle though. This just doesn't look right. This doesn't look right at all. Indoily XPL 10-month support. Thank you, Indoyle. Why is this thing falling over at an angle? No! This whole thing is floating. What on earth? You know what it is? I think it's because I picked it up. It's because I picked it up with the lift. It's like treating it as some kind of mobile object now.
Could be, yeah.
It's not actually a fixed unit on the ground. So this thing is actually just moving around. That's the problem. It's more than a bit wonky, dude. It is actually a movable item, and it never used to be. It's entirely because I picked it up with a lift. That's what separated it from the main thing.
Looks like building again.
It's all about learning how this game actually functions under the hood. Make another simpler one. I think we're okay as long as we accept that this is floating. It's a movable object. It's quite heavy. The stone's quite heavy, but... Let's cover that up. You don't want to see the inside of the machine, do you?
Not really.
There you go. So you got that, and then you've got something coming out the front. Actually, we can do better than that. Let's build a way of getting on this thing, made out of wood. Let's build a little walkway. I heard you start your engine.
Mm-hmm.
And then put the switch. Where's the switch gone? I had a switch. Connect the switch to the engine. Set the engine's power. Et voila. You don't need the engine, it's the other thing. What do you mean? Then we need some seats. This is funny. Full speed. You want to go full speed? Go on. Let's decorate. I can't.
Do you know what? Do you know what would be even funnier?
What?
If you actually mounted those seats on pivots and they span around freely.
What? Put them on
While you're-
bearings.
Yeah, put them on bearings.
We could try it.
Can you imagine?
Do you think it'll work?
Yeah, should do.
Okay.
Put Steve in it first. No thanks.
Well, you've already been in your own helicopter.
Yeah, but I built that.
Yeah, but that spun you around quite a bit, didn't it? Is that missing a block? Oh, scumbag. It actually works. Are you kidding me?
What, spins round?
Oh my god. Oh, this is cool. You can just look in one direction like I can look at you and go around. Oh, this is awesome. You gotta have a go at this, Steve.
I can
This
see.
is-
How,
this is
how
brilliant.
do you turn that off, though?
There's a switch on the thing, though.
Yeah, but can you click the switch?
No, I just jump out, no, like that.
Oh, right, okay. That is... Hey, actually, that moved.
No, it's brilliant.
Let's see if I can jump in a seat. Way!
Right, you go on that one, I'll go on this one. There you go. Look, try and look at me. Oh my god, try and look at me. It's just really hard to try and spin round and look.
Oh my god.
But if you try and look at like the helicopter or something, it's
Yeah,
just dead
it
easy.
focuses on it. Yeah, the seats are not actually spinning, though.
Well, they kind of are. Because if you stop this thing like that, you see
Yeah.
that they carry on turning, look.
Yeah.
But I don't know
But-
how they work, you know? What you could do is you could hook those bearings up to a different engine and have them spin at a constant rate.
Yeah. By the way, do you want to come and have a look at my Ferris wheel?
Go on then.
It's actually running now. It goes around pretty slow. There's two seats.
Wow,
Wait
it's
until
going
the
around pretty slow. Jeez.
Yeah, I can speed it up if I wanted to, but
Go on then,
it
get in.
kind of gets a little bit
You
exciting.
get in.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it will actually lift us up, but it seems to be, so it's all right.
Chugga 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 choo choo.
But I built it on top of the hill, so it's like,
Yeah, you
hey,
get a cracking view.
great view. I'm surprised it actually works.
Hey, you normally pay £4 for a ride like this.
I know. It's like London. To be honest, I wanted to make it bigger if I could, but yeah, I think this is big enough.
Oh, this is awesome. It's like it's
Propose-
slow like a Ferris wheel should be.
Propose Steve in the Ferris wheel. What do you mean by that? You mean propose to Steve? Why would he want to do that?
You can have it so that it goes one way on a controller and then it stops and goes back the other way. And then stops again. So you flick a
Yeah,
switch and it goes through a sequence.
Yeah, yeah.
Does a
it's
360.
Ferris, it's a Ferris wheel.
Ferris wheel.
Do you want me to put it on full speed?
Uh-oh, I'm going to need to fall down the hill. In fact, I did fall down the hill. Uh-oh. Wait a sec. There we go.
That's near enough on full speed.
Yeah, but Ferris wheels aren't meant to go quick, are they?
That is full speed.
Look at that. Oh, that actually hit the ground. Look at it.
Yeah, but that'd be a ride and a half.
That actually
Look,
hits the
it
ground.
moves
Wait a
you
sec.
upside down.
I'm trying to jump in the seats. It won't let me. There you go.
Jump in.
Go on.
Takes a little while to get to,
Oh my
to
God.
speed.
Oh my god.
Wait until it starts flinging upside down. Oi.
The camera keeps pointing. It doesn't actually. Oh my life! I'm pointing at the sky. Whee! You gotta try that. You gotta try that. And it's like when it spins you on the way up, you just jump out. It's awesome. Yeah, wait till you get to the top. It'll throw you down that hill. Like there now.
No, I'm not doing it yet.
I'm gonna fell off. Wait a sec. Where are you?
I'm still on.
Go on. Throw yourself. There you go.
Oh crap.
I fell off laughing at you. That's a great place for a Ferris wheel, right on the edge of a cliff.
Just imagine if one of them bearings were to break, it'd be like, oh, bye!
See, we need to put something down here, an elevator to get us back up.
Well, that's where I was going to see if I could build some, some sort of mechanism here.
Yeah.
But I kind of borrowed my lift, and it kind of dropped to the floor.
Oh yeah, that needs destroying, I think.
Yeah.
Oh dear, that was fun.
If you're going up to my Ferris wheel, can you
Turn it off.
turn it off?
It's just going to smash itself into the ground.
It was good. It's good.
It's funny. You gotta get the power on it.
I can hear it chugging away down here.
Yeah, chugga chugga chugga. That's cool, that Ferris wheel.
It is good.
You can build a lift with a platform, a jet, and some beams. You can build a lift with a
Okay.
platform, a jet, and some beams.
Okay, I'm going to have a go at that.
But how do you build things on an angle? That's what we've not been able to do.
Yeah.
Like, when you put a beam out, like, what kind of beam? Like a long eye beam. How do you put the beam at an angle? That's my question. So you put a block down like that, and then you put a beam down. How do you put another beam down, but not horizontal, or... What are the keys?
Yeah, how do you do it so that you can put it at an angle for like a monorail or something?
There must be a way of doing this. A bearing. Okay, hang on.
Yeah, but how then would you connect the bearing, the monorail, to the bearing?
Let's build this up a little bit. So if you put a bearing down here like that, why won't that connect on its edge? Oh. I hate the way you have to build some structures just so that it clips onto the thing that you want it to. Right, so you build that at that angle, and then let's put down one of these things, and then reconnect that to that, and then set its angle to be minus, I don't know, 60. Wrong way. T'other way. Let's go for 80 degrees. $80 like that. There you go. I think this is actually working, Steve-o.
What's that?
Well, look what's coming towards you.
Oh, right, okay. I see how you're doing it now.
You see that?
But then how do you get it to go back uphill?
Well, gravity will bring it down and a jet will take it up, won't it?
No, I mean, how do you get the monorail to point uphill?
How do you get the monorail to point uphill?
Yeah.
I don't know what you mean.
Like, if the land flattens out now.
Oh, right, you want to alter the angle?
Yeah,
I don't know.
basically.
I don't know. I'm trying to solve one problem at a time. Even this might just be a simple jet thing
Yeah.
to get us up the hill. And then it'll roll back down again. So when you're at the bottom, you can get back up at least.
That's a good point.
Oh, scumbag. Oh god.
What you done?
The weight of it, look at that. Like the
Oh my
bearing is
God.
the weight of it collapsed it on the bearing. Wow, who knew? Like the bearing can't hold it up. That's awesome. I thought the bearing was just going to hold it infinitely, but it doesn't. It just dropped it. That's actually really cool. It's annoying, but it's cool.
I guess it has got physics after all.
How can we lift that back up now? I guess I've got to delete some until it can lift itself back up. There you go. It's taking itself back up to the angle. That's actually awesome.
Then you'd have to put some sort of structure.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to build some supports now. Now I know. But that is really cool. The fact that it does that. Mr. Shistov's 15-month support. Thank you. Thank you so much, dude. I'm going to let it get back to its angle and build a support for it. That is amazing. I can just almost feel the bearing going, trying to lift it back up, you know. I can almost feel it doing it. It's still rising. Things I'm probably going to need this thing to be a bit higher, to be honest. Where it is here, it's not going to really work. Let's get rid of that.
I've just heard some steel work drop on the floor.
Yeah. See, what would be really cool is if I could just pick that up now and reattach it, but there doesn't appear to be a tool to pick something up. If I find out there is, I'm going to absolutely rage. But I'd love to be able to pick that up now and just go, right, you, attach that up to here. I can't do it. No. Okay. Let's get rid of these. There could be a lot of steel girders coming towards you any minute.
Like that, is it?
There's no such tool. Oh, it needs it. It so needs the ability to pick up a piece.
Does.
Just reattach. A hammer tool. Well, you've got the hammer tool, but it'll only move things like that. It won't actually pick things up. You can move things, you can knock things about, but you can't pick them up again. The hammer tool is only really useful to sort of knock things back into where they should be. It doesn't do very much else. Okay. Right, let's get that thing set again. No connections. Connect that to the bearing. Reset the angle back to, what was it, plus 80 in the end? I think we'll go for maybe 85. So it might have to be less than that. Might have to be... Mr. Kurgan, 25 months, over 2 years support. Thank you, Mr. Kurgan. Oh, just hit the... There we go. 75 degrees. Like that. That should do it. We'll see how we get on. You're now at 50% that you're going to buy the game. Well, don't forget it's early access, so... A, you might have bugs and stuff, and B, it's nowhere near finished yet. But from what there is here, dear me, it's so enjoyable.
It's like, I don't know, it's like the creative game that, you know, you always wanted but couldn't have, but now you can.
Do you remember did you ever play with Meccano?
Yes.
Like, with Meccano, I was always trying to hook up motors and stuff to it all the time and to get my cranes to be motorized. And it's basically like messing about in a Meccano set there.
Yeah. It's like glorified Minecraft, but with a lot more options, you know, with this. And, okay, Minecraft does have pistons and things like that, but maybe this will one day, you know.
Just put a girder piece in and realised I've done it wrong.
Well,
Dang it. That's another thing. I wish you could just rotate a piece. Like that piece there, just turn it. There we go. That's better. That's what we want.
somebody said that you can create a lift with rockets. How do you slow it down coming down?
Well, with the rockets, I presume. But I presume what he's saying is, right, if you build a platform, think about this. Build a platform, right, with a hole in it.
Yeah.
Put rockets on all the corners. And then where the hole is, basically put a steel beam right through the middle. Yeah? The only problem is the lift will always be at the bottom, because as soon as you get out, it's just going to drop to the ground. But it will get you up. It won't get you down, but it'll get you up. But it's a start.
No crumbs.
What have you done?
Oh,
Steve-o!
I can't stop that.
Click on your lift tool and click on it quick.
I literally can't click it. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
What? It's put my... How the hell?
Have you done that?
I have no idea, but this thing's going to disappear in a second.
Hang on.
I've got it. I think. Oh,
I've
no,
got it
you've
there.
got it.
Yeah.
Phew.
Right, is the engine off and everything so I can get rid of my lift?
It should be. Yeah.
Don't do that
But-
again.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
That's the funny thing about any kind of these physics-based sandboxy games is when things go wrong, they're just hilarious. You can have a locking mechanism. What do you mean, FlyX? You can put a sensor at the top which triggers some dogs to keep it at the top. Triggers some dogs? What do you mean? I like the sensor idea. Oh, hang on. Would that work? I was trying to think of a way that you could, if you're at the top of the lift, press a button, it would come up for you. That would be useful. Can't I make a locking mechanism with a sensor? I don't think so. Needs an end buffer, Steve.
Yeah, I want to say something to that, but, you know, PG chat and everything.
Right, let's put the brick on the edge there so we can build that. Oh wow, look at that. I don't know if this is going to work. Hang on. Can't build that. How am I going to make that solid? I've just built a vertical piece on a bearing, but... I was trying to use it as a support, but I can't fix it into the ground. I don't know how to do that. It won't actually... Put a switch on that, move something underneath the lift so that it doesn't fall. Yeah, but when you say use bricks, I'm using bricks, but it won't let me build into the ground with them. I can't clip into the ground. I mean, I can do that. But that is mobile. As soon as this gets too heavy, that's going to drop down again. You know what I mean? That's still floating. See you later, Dave. And if I connect that... Oh my life!
I've just heard something go clunk.
That was genius. Oh man. As soon as you put these things on... wait a second, let me try and get the best starting position for this thing. Oh no, because the bricks have clipped into it now. It's hit it that hard. There we go. There we go. We're getting there. Let me give it a bash. What? It's reasonably secure. I think we need more than 90 degrees. Let's go with like 120. Okay, that's too much. Let's go with 110. Minus 110. Alright. That's not bad. It's not a bad little support. I'm trying to... What have you done? What have you done? Have you lost it?
No, it's at the top of the thing, but I'm at the bottom.
Hey, there you go. Look at that. That's a treatster, that is.
Could I possibly have a lift in your service?
What does it want me to do?
Oh, wait. Never mind. I can just remove a couple of engines. It
Put
will
some bricks
slowly come
down,
back
stand on it, and get up to it. Oh God, Steve, what
It's
have you
alright,
done?
it's
What have you
coming
done?
down. It's coming down slow.
What are you building?
A power lift. Bombs away! There we go.
Right, let's carry on with this now, and hopefully it won't collapse on me this time.
Right, so we'll just go with a few engines, not like 70.
This is cool. I don't know what I'm going to do with it when I've built it, but it's cool. Oh, I've put them on the wrong way again. Scumbag game. Whoa! Oh, a piece just fell off, of a girder fell off, hit the ground, and pinged off at the most ridiculous physics angles. Scram has a great feel to it. Yeah, I'd agree with that, actually. Has a very fun feel to it. I wonder how many people you can have multiplayer in this thing. I mean,
Interesting to find out, but I think it would be chaos.
I've seen videos of them like with 5 and 6 in there.
Mm.
That was pretty fun.
I guess there's only one way to find out.
I should have built that long before I did that. Right, let's go and set this thing up before I put bricks on it. So connect that to that, which pings it back in straight away, and then we'll go for like 110 like the last one, 105. 103, 105, that'll do. Okay. That looks pretty spot on, actually. So we'll adorn that with some bricks. Okay, that'll settle itself at some point. Let's fix this. So how did I design that? The heck? Okay, that's pretty weird. I think we have to just leave that one. I think that's already clipped in. Okay, not to worry. He did not see my sub. Try hard. Oh, I do apologise, dude. Try hard Ninja 109. I'm sorry. I completely missed that. Thank you for subscribing. Moonfade. Welcome to the house, bro. Thank you for your support. I do apologise for missing that. I'm sure you got a massive nutty welcome off of everyone. They don't miss everything. I sometimes do. There we go. One more, maybe? This is so cool. What am I building? I'm trying to build, basically, a kind of a monorail thing, I guess. The idea is I'm going to put something on here which has got a jet on it. And it's going
to send you sky high.
Yeah, I don't honestly know how it's going to work, if I'm honest. I don't think it is going to work. I'm just having fun.
Can only end badly.
I probably will. Yeah, you go. Yeah, Steve does stream. Usually, what is it you stream? Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday?
Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, yeah.
Yeah. Thursday, we play Farming Sim. Tuesday, I think he does Flight Sim or other random stuff. And then Sunday, he tends to go creative and make clocks and stuff. Random things. I don't even know if this is going to, like, when I've built this, how I'm going to make something go up and down this thing. I mean, I can hang something on the wheel, but what's going to stop it falling off?
True.
Because I can't hang anything on the other side. That's the thing. Because it'll clip. Unless I build some... Ah! That's it. I build another thing on top of that. Of course. That's what I do. Yeah, I build another steel beam on top for it to hang over. Oh, man. That'll work. Okay, I'm happy now. I've solved that now. Right, so we put another one of those on there. Put the end point on. Like that. Put the beam in place. Before I get rid of it, put two more beams in place. Get rid of that brick. And then get rid of that brick. Leg it up here. Let's go put the supports to the bottom of the rail, then it will be in the ground. You can't though, because if you like building up to a connector, I don't think works. Because everything has to start on that beam, doesn't it? If you think about it. Oh, hang on. Right, let's go with 105 again. Seems to be the angle that works.
Yeah, get your tongue at the right angle.
That's it. That works nicely. Don't think I can build another piece on the bottom there. No. So instead we'll just pad it out with bricks. There we go. Oh, it's come up that way.
You're figuring it out?
Well, I am, but it's... I don't know. I don't really know what's holding it to the ground. I think the only anchor point is actually at the top up here. I think that is the anchor point for the whole thing. I think if you got rid of the anchor point here, the whole thing would just fall down the side of the hill. And if you ever touch a lift, this with a lift, it will then make it mobile, and then the whole thing will never be able to clip in the ground again. I think that's how this game works. As per my little wheel. You can tell if something's mobile or not, because if you can clip it into the ground like I'm doing with the base up here, it's a ground structure. And if you can't clip into the ground, it's a vehicle, basically. It's been detached. And once you've detached it, you can't reattach it to ground. So you've really got to watch that. It's annoying, but that seems to be the way it is. Anthony, R115, 1 year of support. Thank you, Anthony. Now the car can't get down there anymore. What do you mean, Baz? What car? Oh! Yeah, that's a good point. You mean the truck? I don't even fit down the side. We'll be fine. It'll smash into Steve's thing at the bottom. It's all good. Right, let's get the rotation right. There we go.
Oh, it's actually lifting me up.
Is it?
Yeah.
I just
At a
see your
funny
head
angle,
popping up
yeah.
at the top.
Well, once it reaches the top, it should stop. So
Why is it going so slow?
because I've got not enough rockets on. I need to put one more rocket on, I think. It's almost at the top. Come on, you're so close.
Why are you jumping up and down?
Because I'm trying to balance the weight out a little bit.
It just looks so funny. All I can see is the top of your head just jumping up and down now and again. And I can see your lift tool floating outside.
That's not my lift tool.
What? It's not mine.
That's not my lift tool.
It is. You put it there. It has
yeah.
to be.
Right, we made it to the top. We're at a bit in a cute angle. Coming down.
How cute is it?
Oh, crumbs.
What have you done?
Do you want to call the lift service?
It's not coming down, is it? Are you stuck in your own lift now? Right, hang on. What do I press?
Oh, hold on. No, it's coming down slowly. Oh, maybe not.
No, it's not. It's at an angle. Oh, it's moving.
Oh God!
Do you want me to hit it with a hammer?
No, it's good. Oh, wait. Oh, I know where it is. Hold on. Let me
Why is
remove
it stuck?
these blocks and these ones here.
What are you doing in
Come
this?
on! I'm trying to break blocks.
Oh, I
so
see
it
what
won't
you're doing.
Come down.
Oh man, that is so badly jammed.
Yeah.
You need to stop it moving around so much. What cracks me up is you've made the base out of stone. It's like the heaviest thing you could find.
Well, don't worry, because while I'm up here, I can actually dismantle this thing.
Well, you know the inside, like what you should do is take away most of the inside base and replace it with wood. At least it'd be lighter.
True.
Right. Let's build a little base around both sides on this one. Does the sun ever go down in this world?
I've not seen it go down yet. Houston, we have landed.
Oh man, I can't put that down. So that, guys, would be a ground block right there. But that's a vehicle block because it's on a bearing. Don't tell him to detach the stairs, Dark Stage. You haven't connected the control unit either. Have I not? Uh-oh. Alright, let's do that. It was dangling at the perfect angle, so I kind of thought I had done. It's going to snap back now. This is a bad idea, leaving the stones.
Kaboom.
Yeah. This game makes you want to buy it, Jay Spence. It's pretty
It's
fun.
good.
It's so fun.
It is fun.
Right, 105 degrees. Well, I didn't go so badly. I'll take that. I got away with that. really want to just get another brick under there if I can. Oh, it won't let me. Can't fit another one underneath. That's so annoying. Oh, that moved then. I just sound like construction down there with you.
I'm breaking everything up.
Sound like a builder's merchant. Right. I'm gonna have to stop this about here. This is going to my last piece here. Does the elevator have wheels riding on the poles guarding it up and down? Yeah, that's what you did.
Yeah, it only had one set, so, well, one set in each corner. If I'd have done two higher up as well, it'd have, you know, been more stable, but, yeah, you live and learn.
That's it. You get better at these things. Like me with my spinny wheel thing.
Monorail. Oh, the spinny wheel.
Oh yeah, I don't expect this to work. I'm going to try though. Alright. Disconnect. Get in the face. This is the last piece now. And then we're going to try and make it work somehow. That's the idea. Mr. Neddy! Hi, Squirrel. How long has it been since I sent you a delivery? Probably quite a while, Mr. Neddy. Wait a second. Snap. I just want to say, keep up the great work. We all love you. Is it weird that I'm 10 years old and I watch you base around older people? No, it's fine. Just do whatever you like, sir. Thank you for your support, Neddy. Scroll down. 105.
Lift has been destroyed.
It's destroyed the lift. In that case, I could actually carry on a little bit more now.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just build the...
You want me to build the monorail thing? At this end?
Hang on. Whatever you do, just do not put a lift anywhere near this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you do, the whole thing will come crashing down. Oh, I can't look underneath this thing to put the base on. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's a nice piece of base right there. I like that. That works a treat. That's pretty secure, that one. Better than this one. Which I cannot get to build. It's just not having it. So, the plan here, Steve,
Mm-hmm.
is that... Let me get my lift out. Go a bit higher.
Apple Stands just said you can build some ground blocks in front or around the support beams so that they won't move when the weight of the cart is added.
Maybe. I don't know if that'll work or not.
Hmm.
So, the plan here is to add some pieces like that to basically make it higher. See what I mean? So if you want to start at the top and do that.
What's that, sorry?
If you want to start at the top and do what I'm doing here,
Yeah.
add two
What are you doing? Just
two more pieces of these I-beams. Make sure the orientation's right. That'll basically make it high enough so that we can put wheels on the thing that dangles down from it.
yeah.
That's the idea.
But I take it you've got to use your lift.
Just put your lift next to it to give you the height. Jay Spence, it's either going to be epic or it's going to be an utter disaster. One of the two.
It's definitely I-beams, isn't it?
Let me double check.
Long I-beam.
It's called a long I-beam, yeah. And just make sure you reorient it around so that the nice side faces out. There we go. You found her.
Yeah, I got it. And you're doing what? Putting 2 on?
Yep, just to be sure. That lift,
Uh-huh.
half the time it throws you off on the way up.
Do you even lift, bro?
Oh, you're all thinking epic disaster? Well, you're all scumbags, aren't you? I have no idea. This is just the construction phase. The next phase is building the actual jet-propelled thingy. It's getting the design of the wheel right. That's the trick.
So, are we going to build the propeller thing at the bottom of the hill and then propel it upwards?
Yeah,
or...
so the jet brings it up, and then it'll just basically roll back down. That's the basic plan.
Right.
This is gonna be... I hope this works. If it does, it's going to be really fun.
There you go.
Right. Okay. Now then, down the bottom here, we need basically some stuff to stop it from falling off the back. So let me just have a look what pieces we've got. I-beam end. That sounds like a
Likely candidate.
likely candidate indeed. If we put the I-beam end, rotate it around. What's that look like?
Well, if you're wanting to stop the thing coming off the end,
Yeah.
then why not do something like that, as well as what you're doing?
Well, I mean, any of that. I mean, the idea is going to be to stop the wheel, isn't it?
Alright, I'll do it that way then. Oh, I can't do it on that side because of that other stand.
Enhance the line first, Baz. What do you mean? Make it longer and work from ground. You don't want it on ground because something's going to hang off the side of this in a second. You don't want it too far. And you can always make it longer anyway. All you'd have to do is remove some of these pieces and make it longer and it would just roll down.
Hmm.
Put a little wheel underneath it so you don't have to make a rail across the whole thing. A wheel underneath?
We're going to need a wheel underneath, a wheel on the side, and a wheel on the top.
Put 2 suspensions on it. Add 3
Not a bad
suspensions.
idea.
What are people saying about a suspension? Do you mean, oh, when it bounces back again?
Yeah.
So that when it hits it, you mean?
Hmm.
Yeah, you put like some...
Like a buffer.
Yeah. Like an off-road like that.
Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah, that's good. You need to put you need to put one on the other side.
So it goes boing. Hang on, whereabouts was the piece? Ish.
Oh, mine needs to be longer.
Well, yeah, yours isn't going to fit though. It depends where you want it, really.
All right, I'll fix it.
This I-beam's wrong. It's end connector. There we go.
Yeah, look at that. He's got 3 on him.
That looks really cool.
looks proper.
And you get down and it goes boing and sends you back up again.
Sends you all the way back up to the top.
Right, so basically, right, here's the deal. The whole thing is going to hang on the top running wheel. So the one wheel is going to run along the top, and that's going to support the whole thing. But it needs to be balanced because it's going to fall over. So you can't just hang it, the whole bucket, off one side. We need to have a bucket on either side, so it's a two ride thingy. You get what I mean? Because if we just try to hang a bucket off one side of it,
Yeah.
I don't know.
It definitely needs a weight on the opposite side, you know,
Well,
for
exactly.
counterbalance as well. So I would say at least 3 wheels. One on this side, one on this side,
Yeah.
and one on the top.
Yeah.
And that should
Keep it on track.
Yeah.
But the main question is how do we construct the thing
On there.
so that we can just put it up there?
Well,
do we
my
construct it on a
suggestion-
platform and then lift it
Well,
up?
Well, my suggestion would be something like that if we could, or if not, build it from the ground up, wrap it around, but don't put the bottom wheel on. So put the top wheel on,
Yeah.
put the side wheel on, and then remove all the support from the bottom and let it dangle. And we'd have to like counterbalance it somehow so that we can get the other wheel on.
Okay, I think what we need to do is build up a support around it, don't we?
Yes.
So that we can work on this thing. Then we'll use that to basically, what do they call this?
Like a platform.
Almost like a jig kind of thing. Just something to hold everything up until we can take
Yeah.
it all away and it'll all balance itself.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what we're going to have to do.
Are we going to construct this out of wood?
I think wood is the lightest thing we've got.
Yeah.
I mean, the problem is we might need some metal beams across the top. I don't know.
For that extra support.
I mean, I don't know if there's tensile strength things in this game. Let me just open the door a sec. Let's get it warm in here. I don't know if... Like, I don't think the wood's going to snap, is what I'm saying. I think normally you'd use steel because it'd be strong enough, but... So what we need to do, I think... Let me just build a little platform so I can get up there.
Actually,
We're going to have to build right up. What?
hold on a minute.
Every now and again, this game just plays like super chill music.
Random, yeah, I've been listening to it. Right, hold on.
This game is trippy. Just go put your lift under the beam and lift it up so that it can be added more bricks. Yeah, I guess that would work. Well, we could put the... You can put some of it. I mean, this is like what Steve's doing here. Is that the best material, Steve? Hang on. Look, there's nice bits of steel would look way better.
Alright, well,
There's like curved bits
steel.
of metal.
alright.
I'm just thinking before we... Your wheel's going to drop. Oh, okay. No worries. So, what you did then, where you attached it to the frame, is that okay?
Yeah, yeah. Because then all you do then is just remove that frame that's holding it on to the actual machine, to the rail even.
This is so hard to... See, if we put a wheel on that, is that lined up though?
No. Don't do it onto that. If you do it onto the actual rail itself, like that, we can attach everything and then remove all the blocks that are touching the rail, and it will leave the wheel freely.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Well, we need to put the top wheel on first, I think.
Well, just construct it all. But are we doing it out of wood, or are we doing it out of steel?
Let me just get on top here. Okay. What have we got? We've got a shelf, we've got an I-beam end, an I-beam holder? The heck is an I-beam holder? See, look at the I-beam corners. They look like they sit quite nicely.
Hmm.
Hang on, short I-beam. We're going to take that. We're going to take the I-beam corner and the I-beam end. Let's take those for a kickoff. So what you're doing there, can you put some I-beam end, like little I-beam squares up? Short I-beams.
Yeah.
Let's get this wheel up here.
Like that?
Yeah, that'll do. And then we construct...
Right, and then all you do is that.
It's a matter of which way we make that face. No, not that way. Oh, it's so hard to see what it looks like before you actually put it down.
Yeah, that's how you're doing it.
Go on. There you go. That's what I'm trying to get.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter what that'll look like. Actually, yeah, that one will. Yeah.
But then you see on top, right? Watch this. On top, we could put that, and you see it looks really nice.
Yeah. Well, you'll need to go. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, and then put your.
Now, how big are the wheels? So they need to be 2 squares away, yeah?
No. Hold on. If you put your bearing on that round I-beam now.
Like that, yeah?
Yeah, and then I'll put the wheel on.
That's what I'm saying. It needs to be 2 up. So it's like, yeah. That's
like that.
Yeah.
And then come down the other side as well, the same as what we've done on the opposite side.
Okay. What, you want a bearing on the wheel on that side, like that?
No. Take that bearing off.
That's easier said than done.
Actually, yeah, it needs a bearing on there.
Yeah.
So then on that bearing, do another one of those round I-beams.
I'm trying.
Yep. And then come down with the I-beam thing.
Oh, it's getting the orientation of this. Whoa, that actually moves now.
It shouldn't do.
It did.
Oh yeah, it will. Actually, we'll take that off then.
Yeah, that's a problem.
I'll do it.
It needs to be built off the frame and then attached. If you do it that way, it just moves straight away. Make sure you put those beams in the right way. Aesthetics.
That's the right way, isn't it?
CJ Spence. I'm just going to get rid of these, replace them with corners. That looks nice. If this works, be amazed. It's not straight. What's not straight?
Right, can you replace those corner ones?
Yep. So the round pieces look so good. Right, so we'll just leave that attached for now.
Hold on. I'm just trying to get around
Because
to...
Wait a second. Yeah, you need to connect that top wheel.
Yeah, I know, I'm going to do that in a second.
Keep getting stuck.
I know, I was.
But the world's worst platform here.
Yeah, there was no planning behind it.
Scaffolding? What scaffolding? First time you've seen this game, what's the general idea? At the moment, it's pure sandbox, mechanical, physical fun. With jets, engines, gas engines, electric engines, controllers, just all kinds of fun. But it's moving towards survival as well, so there'll be like an element of being thrown into the world, and you have to sort of chop down the trees, get the rocks, and build things with it. Or you can just sandbox the whole thing. Not on the block you're going to have to remove. What do you mean? Now, once that's up, we can then dangle the basket off it, and then as soon as we knock the pieces away to disconnect it from the main rail, that'll hit. It'll be free standing at that point.
Yeah.
That's the plan. Just need to make sure it can travel up the length of this thing, which I think it can.
Right, hold on.
What are you doing?
I'm just going to put one of these corner pieces in.
Like that?
Yeah, but has that attached to the wheel?
Well, I don't know. I think so. I clicked on the bearing.
Don't know. Yeah, okay.
What are you doing then? You do it. to be
No,
sure.
that's fine, that's fine.
It will work with the beams, dude. I've thought it through.
But, hold on.
You can't test a detachment. Once you detach it, it's detached. The top wheel is connected to a block that needs to be knocked out. Yeah, we're going to knock those out shortly.
I've knocked one out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whoa,
so
sugar.
That,
what have you just done?
Yeah, because that, when we attach that wheel, it's not attaching correctly. If that makes sense, it's not attaching to that I-beam at the top. It's only attaching to the bearing. So we need to build the whole of this side off that bearing now.
Build the whole side off that bearing. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, the other problem we've got here is that wait a second. I need to knock this. Oh man, we can't use these round pieces here, Steve.
Where?
That round piece. I'll show you what we have to do on this side. We'll have to do it on the other side as well. We need to.
The only reason that fell off was because it wasn't attached to the bearing. It was only attached to the bearing. It wasn't attached to the actual frame that we built onto the frame. So basically, we're going to have to attach the wheel onto that. But it's not going to be stable, is it?
Well.
Oh, wait. I know how to do it.
Man, this game. Why didn't we build a better scaffolding than this? This is just like the world's most annoying scaffolding.
Right. I've figured it out. We need to come over from the opposite side. So hold on. Don't build anything on that side.
I'm just building scaffolding so I don't get falling around everywhere.
Oops.
What's up?
No, I've just dropped that off.
Yeah, what you've got to bear in mind, Steve, is the amount of pieces we have to knock out for it to work.
Yeah.
Particularly on that side where you are. We want it to hang away from the whole frame. You need a support structure above the top wheel, says Baz.
Yep, that's what I'm doing now. Ah, this bloody scaffold.
I know. I've tried to add a load.
Right, we need to go one more higher than that.
What, you want to go? Oh my god. Ah, why is my character got the slippiest feet?
I've got it. I've done it.
I swear he's got grease on his slippers. There we go.
Right, so then we add a bearing, add a wheel, and then we can then come down this side
Yeah.
without a bearing on there.
Okay. Presumably that won't matter.
Yep. And then we come across like that. Like that. Does that make sense? That looks better.
Yeah, I'm just thinking how we can make it look better.
Well, don't knock that one out. That's
No,
on
I
the
can
top,
see.
because it'll.
I think
drop
what
it
I'll
all.
do is I'll do that instead.
All right. Gives it more support as well.
Trying to get the orientation of this thing. What?
Well, if not,
There you go. Right. It's
yeah,
fine.
that's it.
It's just
So-
hard to see which way is which. If they coloured
Yeah.
the screw, the bolts, like you could see it a lot easier. Okay, so that's resting on that side.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're just gonna, be careful we don't, because this is holding onto the frame right now, which is a good thing, because it'll make it easier to carry on constructing. If we knock it away from that,
Yep.
from the I-beam, it'll just start swinging and falling backwards to the
Correct.
spring.
Yeah. But to be honest, yeah, we need to get rid of some of this scaffolding now so that we can build from underneath.
We can have a wheel that travels up, but if you look, Steve, I think it may clip the top of the beam. If the wheel was right at the top, it'll be fine.
So you mean like move it up one?
Yeah. In order to be sure, there may or
Yeah,
may
yeah.
not be enough clearance, though. I don't know. It's going to be close. If it was one higher, then it'd be fine.
That'll do.
Paul, I think you should have built the track one higher. Yeah, it's a bit late now, though. Well, we could do it. I mean, that's the other thing, Steve. If you think we can... If you think that's too close to the top now, I could build the track
that's
one
fine.
higher, and then I could run along it, but you'd have to move the frame up one. You have to
No,
move
that should
that.
be fine.
You'd have to move that top wheel up one.
Nah, it's fine. Let's get rid of some of this scaffolding.
You sure? Wait, we need to hang stuff down the side here to counterbalance as well.
Yep. Well, we can get that once we've constructed it.
Because if we don't get the counterbalance right, it's going to tip off on that side. Because if you look
Yep.
at how much contact there is, there's not a lot.
Yeah.
Better do it before you build a car, Perry. Yeah, well, Steve thinks it's okay. So we'll blame Steve.
No, put a bit of weight on this side, just to bring it back, bring that weight over.
No, but he means build another layer of height on the whole thing. The whole structure.
No, it'd be alright, that.
Right.
Just wants a bit of counterbalance on it. Steve's helicopter worked first time, I trust him.
Come on, Steve. Hi, Paul. Great stream as always. I probably won't be in the stream for a few weeks due to personal issues. Okay, Steve. So just want to wish you and the best for the next few weeks and enjoy ATS. Take care, sir. Take care, sir. You're the squirrel. Thank you, dude. Listen, take it easy, bro. Sorry you can't be here, but hope everything's okay. Thank you. There should be a highlight called Engineering with Squirrel and Steve. I think I built that wrong. Ugh. Annoyingly, I can't let myself leave it like that.
Scaffolding's coming down shortly.
I'll just be careful for a minute. I don't think it's a wise idea to remove it all, because if we make one error and need to go back.
Well, at least then we can build the proper scaffolding.
go. There you go. Right. Now then, what pieces can we remove on this thing?
Why are we wanting to remove it now?
What? No, it's not that. We don't want to knock away the pieces. I've experienced the thing where you knock away a brick that's connected to a bearing and everything just falls apart, and I don't want that.
Basically, we can remove that one, and that should free this up. But we definitely need to put a basket underneath
But
first.
what about these left-hand edges here? Can I get rid of the... Like, can I rebuild that?
No.
Because that'll just...
Maisha, yes, you could. You can redo that one. Because it's still connected above.
Because we need
So we need to remove those three.
a kind of a basket thing to come down, don't we?
Hmm. But wouldn't the basket be better being built on this side?
On that side?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's where the beam is. Why would you want to be on that side?
Well, that's counterbalance it then.
Well, no,
wouldn't
that's
it?
where the counterbalance is going to be. So what I was going to do was hang this side with the basket where you sit in it, and then on this
Right.
side over here, I was going to put the weight.
Right.
I
Do it
don't know
that
how
way
we
then.
can balance it because we can't measure the weight, but that was the general plan.
All right, do it that way. Should be all right.
A basket underneath, I hope you mean above. Dude, we're riding underneath. We're going to have a seat here and travel up here in luxury. I don't want the basket on the top. It's a monorail. How can you get in that? The idea is you could stand here, jump in the seat, fire the jets, and off you go up to the top, then jump out. And then it'll just fall back down
Fire
again.
the jets. Makes it sound like an F-15.
Well, here's the question, right? We've got two ways of driving this thing. Either we put a jet on the back, or we put an electric
engine.
motor and connect it to that top wheel and it'll drive up. Like, there's two ways of
Yeah.
doing this.
A small jet would do.
Trouble with
But
the
I
jet
think
is
the
you can't
jet-
control it.
Yeah, I think the jet would be better fixed to the top near enough. At least then it's going to give it some stability.
It would, but the other thing is with the electric, you could get it, you could have it set up so you get in, flick a switch, and then the
And then you
electric
can
motor will
control
just
the
take you
speed
to the
as
top.
well.
No, it would just take you to the
Yeah.
top at a fixed speed. You made a ski lift, not a monorail. Exactly, we're not making a monorail, we're making a ski lift. Tim Landy, 5-month support, thank you, Tim. Well, using a jet is uncontrollable. That's the only problem with a jet.
Yeah, I think an electric engine driving the top wheel would be perfect, I think.
Tile block.
But obviously we'd have to place the engine on the top of the unit, or on the back of... Actually, if we place the engine on the actual structure itself, you know, where the basket will be at the bottom, we should be alright.
Is that wheel free to move?
Which one?
This one on this left side here.
It should... Well, it will be once we've released
I think
the I-beam.
Hey, what's this going to hang off then?
Huh?
Look, right, you see where I'm going to put this block now? That there, that
Yeah.
cube behind there,
Yeah.
could be clipping on the wheel and probably needs to be removed.
No, it won't.
So I'm thinking it should come out more. Like out here, like that.
Yeah.
And then we get rid of that one.
Alright, put 2 corner ones on there.
Yep.
I've got the bottom one.
Then we knock that one out. Like that.
Yeah.
And we know that that can move.
Yeah, we'd have to do the same with top.
Looks a bit tight up there, doesn't it?
Mm.
I'm gonna get my lift down and go up there and sort it. Okay, my lift will throw me
Whoa.
off. You feel like a right engineer doing this. Going up with your little...
It's like a scissor lift.
Right, let's get this right orientation. Is that right? I can't see from this angle.
I'll have a look in a second.
Going on there. If I knock that centerpiece out now, does that look okay?
Yeah, that looks fine. Beautiful.
Does that work?
Yep.
You did a wheel down as well, what do you mean?
So now we need more counterbalance on
Right.
this side.
Dude, that ain't gonna work.
It's
Look what
just,
your
you know-
seat is. You're gonna go flying into this brick wall.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
You need to put that on the other side. Hang it off the outside, and then I'd say put it a little bit higher as well, because the ridge goes up here. So that's way too long. You need to be quite a bit higher. I'd say knock a couple of bricks off there, and then that's going to hit the ground, honestly.
Really?
Yeah. You see, look at the
Okay.
look at the hill,
Yeah. I
and
see.
look at the vertical beams get smaller as it goes up. It doesn't need supports in the middle. Why not remove them? The first and the last one is enough. Supports in the middle. What? I don't understand that, if I'm honest.
There we go. Yeah, don't worry. That should all hold on now, but we need more counterbalance.
That's fine. So we just basically, like there's a brick or there's metal.
Yeah,
Heavy
heavy.
metal is pretty heavy. Like we can just put it in a basket or something. It's hard to say how much we're going to need. It shines as well in the sun. Looks so cool. There, that's quite a weight.
Just to be sure.
Now the thing is, when we detach this from the actual beam,
Yep.
it's going to be its own vehicle,
Uh-huh.
which means the switch and control and like anything we put on needs to be on that thing.
Yes. We can basically attach a motor to it.
Yeah. Put that chair on top of the monorail.
No.
No, we're not building a monorail.
There's the engine.
Hey, we haven't got one yet.
I've just put it on.
Where have you put it?
There.
Why do you not put it there? Because it'll hit the beam. Why don't you put it on the counterbalance?
Hold on.
Because it's more weight. Put it on the counterbalance. So you could put it like, not there,
It's alright, done it.
on the back there maybe.
Ah.
Or
yeah.
wherever you want.
Oh, wherever.
Well, I was just saying. I mean,
It'd be better on the back, actually.
just out the way somewhere, and then we could put like, if we have, is that a
Switch there.
That's a normal seat, isn't it? So
Yes.
when you're in a normal seat, can you hit? You can't hit the switch, can you? We
No.
need a button or something.
Right, I'll get rid of the switch.
Is it the control?
Oh! I got rid of the wrong thing.
I'm glad you did that, not me. Don't.
I'll fix it.
It just shows you how easy it's to just click on something
Yeah.
and boom, it all goes. This will be a complete success. Thank you. Thank you, optimism. That's what we need. A bit of optimism here. Okay, so the way to get, if we have a button, How did we do this up there? We had a driver's seat though, didn't we? No, we had a button and a controller, didn't we?
Yeah.
So if you put a
Well, you wouldn't need a controller. You should just push it into the seat. But I think it might need to be a driving seat.
Is that what it is? That's annoying if that's the case. Why is it not... When you... No, wait a second. When you get in that seat...
No, you can.
What? When you get in the
There we
seat, you
go.
get a toolbar at the bottom.
Yeah, I've done it.
What do you mean you've done one?
I've tied it into the seat.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's
so that
it.
connects to that, and then the engine...
Yeah,
connects
put
to
it
that.
to the top wheel
I did.
and to the side wheels.
The side wheel as well.
Yeah.
You want 3-wheel drive?
Yeah. Make sure they're all rotating the right way.
The wheels are moving, see it?
Yeah, so that one needs to go the wrong other way. That one should be going the right way, and that one should be going that way. There we go.
Whether that's going to have enough power to move us remains to be seen.
Hmm.
And whether
Well,
that's...
I think we should start with the engine on low, just in case.
Before we
Oh.
go ahead and disconnect this thing, we just need to be absolutely... Because when we disconnect this, it is going to be... If it's not balanced, it's going to fall off.
Yeah, it's
I-
going
I
to be
don't-
crap or bust.
I don't know how we're going to... I am concerned we've got too much weight here, though, on this counterbalance.
No, we should be all right with that. I don't think there's enough there, to be honest.
It's heavy metal.
Yeah,
It's solid
but
metal.
we've got a heavy seat on this side. But are we gonna break away?
We're going to find out if it's balanced in a minute, aren't we? Hang on, let's see what the chat thinks before we do this. What do you mean save the game, Zingy? How? How can you save the game? I'd have to come out and save it or something. How do you save in this? Hang on a second. Controls.
Send Steve up at full power. Nope.
I don't know how you save. There's no option to save.
You need another buffer at the top. That is true, but seeing as though we're controlling it manually, we're all right.
Just do it, honey, run. There's no way back from this. If we get it wrong,
Yeah.
it's going to fall off and then we're toast, aren't we?
Yep.
Place the counterweight with a chair. No, I did have that thought, but we don't need two
Well,
seats necessarily.
Well, I was just going to say that. If not, well, actually, we do need 2 seats because I'm here. You know, we could have 2 seats going up either side.
We can have 2 seats. That is an option.
Just one person driving.
If we're going to do it, then we should do it now.
Nah, I think we should try this. If it fails, it fails, and then we'll do it. But if it works, then we'll try and adapt.
The thing is about having 2 seats is this. Assuming as a character we weigh something, then when you jump in a 2-seater, if you're on your own, you don't have a counterbalance. Whereas with the
True.
counterbalance weights, it's always there.
Yeah.
I don't know. Loads of skills. You need to build another set of wheels in front of what you have built. Or once you release that, you will have built it pendulum in the direction of travel. Yeah, he's kind of got a point. In fact, he has a massively good point. Yeah.
So what about instead of doing another set of wheels in front of it, what about just having a wheel, another 2 wheels on top, basically? So we have one at the back and then one at the front. That'd basically give it some stability, and it'd stop that pendulum effect.
Or what we actually need, Steve, hang on a second, it's pretty easy to build. What we actually need to do is, not that, because that looks rubbish. But if we lead out a bit here,
Yeah.
I know the
Put a
angle's
wheel
going to be
there.
wrong initially, but once we detach this thing, the angle won't be wrong at all. But then we come down like that, and then we have basically to splay out like what we've got, but with another
Yeah.
wheel, effectively. It depends how far out we think we need to go to balance it.
So like that with another wheel.
Well, yeah, but further along. The point is, I'm going. Man, I hate this rotation tool. I'm literally guessing with this rotation tool because I just can't see it properly. Oh, what the heck? So that is probably far enough. Then we come down this side like that.
Mm-hmm.
Effectively. We could make a round piece there, maybe.
Yeah.
So if we go switch that to that, and you put a thingy and a wheel on that.
The wheel won't attach to it.
Why not?
No idea.
Do the one above it. Do the one above it.
Still won't attach.
Hey?
The wheel will not attach to that.
Why will the wheel not attach to that?
No idea. I can attach it there.
That ain't gonna work. Hey?
Yeah. Oh, wait.
What's going on?
Nope, still won't let me attach. It's like there's not enough room for the wheel. Oh, it's the wrong wheel. Wait.
Yeah, that piece is the wrong orientation as well.
Right, go on. Put another square one in, and then a round one.
Hang on,
or an edge.
Just got to guess the orientation again. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. And that's right.
That'll do.
That and
Right, now
round
put
one,
a
yeah?
round one, yeah.
No. There you go.
There you go.
That's
There
it.
we are.
So that should be floating. Oh, that's nice, actually.
That should be it.
Well, not really, because it can actually technically fall back, but it probably won't if we put a counterbalance at the front of this thing. So if we was to...
Well, it shouldn't, because the weight of this underneath should pull it down.
It should do, yeah. What do you think, chat? Will that actually counterbalance it?
I think we should risk it for a biscuit.
I mean, it'll
Personal.
it'll stop it tilting forward, but will it stop it going backward? What's to
Should
stop
do.
it going backward? Not what's gravity, really, isn't it? Gravity's going to stop it from falling backward in theory.
Yeah.
But then theory is never very good in practice.
Yeah.
Put a weight on the front. I was thinking about a front weight, just like a couple of metal blocks. Here.
All right, go for it.
I don't know. Just maybe just a couple of blocks there to help it out.
Mm.
You don't need a contrabulans in the front. Wow. A what? A contrabulans? What the heck is that?
No idea. Come on, now we're going to break these blocks.
All right. I guess
Right,
I guess
broke
it's time
one.
to YOLO, isn't it?
I've broke one, and I'm going to break another. I'm going to let you break the last one.
Wait a second. Okay.
Okay, there is one more
One question.
holding it in.
Why don't we connect the engine to that wheel as well, so we've got extra drive?
Okay.
I mean,
Jump in, make sure it's going right way.
there you go. It is.
It should be.
It's going the right way
is.
now.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
Are we ready to break this?
Yep, go on. It's that bot. Do you know which one it is?
I know exactly which one it is. This is the only piece that's holding this
It is
thing on.
that one there.
I know.
So I'll get rid of that. Right, go for it.
Okay, here we go.
Wish us luck.
3, 2, 1. Oh, it's too much weight. It's too much weight. Hang on. And I'd removed a load of that as well. Blimey. Wait a second. Don't,
Still a
not
little
too
bit.
much. Just take it easy.
Oh, it's moving. Right, let me jump in the seat first. Right, I'm in. That is perfect, I think.
It's
Maybe
not,
one
not
more
quite.
block.
Hang on a sec. Let's get rid of a couple of these blocks at the front. Just shows you
No.
how heavy that
Few
metal
more.
is.
Few more. It's balancing out. Actually, put one metal. Oh wait, no, that's about right. That.
That actually looks okay to me.
Right, what settings the engine on?
Hang on a sec. It's on second gear. It
Okay,
probably
I'm gonna
won't be
push-
heavy enough power
I'm
to
going
move
to push
that.
one. Oh, it
Oh,
worked!
it moved! Oh my god! Hang on. Right, stop. Let me. Hey, hang on a minute. Why doesn't it go back to the spring? It's not rolling back.
Because the engine will stop it from doing that.
Oh man, that's
Oh,
not
but
good.
wait.
What?
Look at the front.
What about? Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh god.
One of the wheels must be going the wrong way.
Oh god. Right,
Yeah,
you
we
probably need
need-
to
we-
get out at this
yeah.
point. We need to try and
We
bash that
need
in.
to. Yeah. Oh no, it's going to go.
It's gonna go where?
It's going to tip. It's going to go.
No, it's not. Get up there, you stupid thing.
Whoa!
There you go. It's fixed, nearly.
It's just glitched out like crazy on my side. That's not fixed.
No, it's not fixed. It's not far off. Hang on a second.
It just glitched
How are
out
we
like
gonna stop
crazy
it
on
from-
my side.
From doing that anyway, that's the problem. Wait a second. See, they are driving the right way, Steve. It's just that there's nothing to stop
Yeah.
it drifting. There's nothing to contain that wheel.
Yeah. Right. Let me drive up and
You can't drive
see.
up. You can't drive up
Well-
there.
Well, if not, knock that whole assembly off. You know that front assembly that we've put on?
We can't do that. It'll just, as soon as you accelerate, it'll
There's
just
too
go
much weight
everywhere.
on it, I think.
No, it needs more guide wheels on the front as well
Yeah.
to stop it from twisting. We never thought about the lateral aspect. What we need to do is get that thing realigned so that we can get some side wheel on it. We just need to get that front wheel back in position, build some side wheels, and that'll be good.
Yeah, easier said than done.
Well, right, if you... Can you get out?
Yeah.
Okay, let's try. And what we can do... I think what we need to do is if we build the side wheel on... Right, that's not helping. If we build the side wheel on one side, on this side, and then if we can lift it up with a lift and smack it over, then the wheel that we build will stop it from going too far, and then we can build the one on the other side. Then,
Right.
if you
Okay.
see what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
We need to stop it from going. Otherwise, we're
Swinging.
just going to keep hitting it to the other side, then back again, aren't we?
Yeah. Yeah. So if you want to build, while you're up there, if you want to build a support that comes around, so we can put a side wheel on.
Yeah. Hang on. Let me.
Does it really matter about material at this point?
Material. What do you mean?
Well, the yellow beams.
Wait a sec. Don't go cheap now, Steve. We've got to finish this thing like a masterful piece of work we've got. Right. So that is... What have we got? We've got a distance of 2 to the wheel, haven't we?
Yeah. Let me know when you want the bearing on. I can put it on from here.
I can't believe we didn't think about that. The thing is, nobody in chat actually thought about that either. Nobody spotted that one.
Right, so if I put the bearing on there,
Hang on a sec. Right. That would be... Just even doing that would be enough to stop it from pinging over the other side, if you see what I mean.
yeah, because it'd scrape along the...
Yeah, if we can
Yeah.
get the wheel... If we can get the wheel up and over,
Yeah,
then it'll just catch on that. That'll stop it from...
yeah. So we need to hammer this on this side.
I need to hammer it up and over somehow. Oh my god, there you go. There you go. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Yeah, but it is shaking like mad on my side.
Yeah.
Now it's finished.
Yeah, it actually stopped it. That arm literally stopped it going over. That was beautiful. Right, now
so then
build...
we need to do the same
Yeah.
on this side.
Exactly. Build the arm on that side, and then we've nearly got this. Then it'll just be a case of smacking the last wheel in, it'll be fine. I'll have to faff around to do it, but... Dodgy engineers, dodgy builders. This is cool, though.
Right, that should bring it in.
Eh?
That should be alright.
Yeah, the wheel's actually glitched out onto the side now, but that's fine. What are you building there? Because you want a horizontal wheel, don't you?
Well, if we've got the plates, all we need to do is lift it up and over now, and that plate should ride along the girder. And then we just need to put one on the opposite side.
I thought we were building horizontal wheels like what we've got at the back.
Okay.
I thought that's what we were doing, so that they just roll along. Everything just
Yeah.
rolls. If you build metal on metal, it's just going to scrape, isn't it?
Yeah, probably. Oh, bloody lifts.
I know, they're so annoying. This is scrap heat challenge all over again. We nearly got this.
So, if I do...
Just one thing we didn't think through. So you just look at the back wheel and just replicate what we did. It doesn't even need to be a contraption hanging down. It just needs to be a wheel that hangs. That's all it needs to be. It's like the simplest thing. If you look at my side, the back wheel, that's all it needs to be, just that.
Thing is, I can't get it from that side.
What do you mean?
I can't get a thing on here, a beam, so I can attach the wheel.
You can't get a beam?
Yeah.
Why?
Oh, I've got... Move your lift a sec.
Hang on. The front wheel looks a bit wider than the rest. I think it's an illusion. They're the same wheel.
That's not gone on, has it?
Right, I'm just going to try something in a second.
Right, there we go. Oh, nice. Oh, steady.
How's that? It's getting there.
Yeah. Basically, it just needs tapping across.
Well, you have to get on yours to do that. If you tell me if it needs to be a bit higher, I can, or if it's high enough, and then you just tap it over.
Oh, steady. Right, it's come off. It's come off your lift.
Dang it!
It's come off altogether now.
Okay, hang on. It's alright, put the lift back.
That'll do.
Okay. Trouble is, this thing, you can't control it, like,
Yeah.
for whole shift.
Yeah,
then.
minute.
Yeah, I just can't control it. Tiny amount. Give it a tap up.
Yeah. A bit more. Whoa.
Whoa, that lift the whole thing?
No, hold on.
Why are the pieces falling off?
Because I need to come out one more. I need to come out one more.
I get worried when pieces fall off, Steve. Oh man, that is... Okay, go on. TJ, good morning, Paul. How are you today? I myself am good, as it's the weekend, so I can finally get some decent rest and sleep. I intend on taking full advantage of having to do nothing this weekend. That's a good plan, TJ. I like that one.
Can you lower your lift?
Yep. Thank you, TJ.
A little bit more? That'll do.
Looks like my lift's in the wrong place. This thing's gone backwards, hasn't it? It's gone to the springs.
Yeah.
Which means my metal block's in the wrong place now.
Right, that should... Yeah, that's it. That's correct.
Got what?
Right, so now we need to lift it up.
Okay, I just need to move my lift.
Yeah.
Okay, right. If I put my lift possibly there. Right, you ready?
Yep. Again. Again. Whoa.
Right, hang on a sec. I know what's happening. It's actually catching the seat is catching on the metal down here. There we go.
Right, I'm just moving my lift.
Okay, you ready?
Hold on. Right, go on. Whoa, whoa. There we go, it's on. Lower your lift.
Okay, one sec. Just letting it settle. Okay, what's that like now?
That's alright.
It seems to be settling.
Although, those springs are doing absolutely nothing, stopping it rolling back.
That's because it's too heavy. It's fine. It's settled.
Yeah.
Now we just need to encourage the wheel on the other side, and we're good.
Well, there isn't a wheel on the other side for me.
No, we're going to put one on there.
Right, okay.
That's the last stage, is getting this wheel on. And then there'll be no lateral movement, it'll be fine. Okay. Can we encourage her? Can you build the same thing on that side now?
I'm going to try now.
You should be able to just pop a wheel on that.
Yeah, it needs to come out one more though.
Well, just look at the wheel behind it. Just needs to do what that does. Don't
Oh,
forget the
right,
wheel on
you're
this
about
side.
underneath. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the wheel on this side needs to be exactly like that one, so it's running right along the top. Because it's going to catch otherwise.
Yeah.
So yeah, you just need to drop that wheel in there, and it should be fine. There you
Yeah.
go. Cool. All right, get rid of this metal, and we'll go for test run 2. Okay. Let's just do another final check before we do this.
Looks fine to
Right.
me.
Wait a sec. We can connect the engine up to those front drive wheels now.
Well, I wouldn't, to be honest.
Why?
Well, I'd just leave the back ones on for now and just see how it rolls.
But, I don't know. If you have everything driving... Oh, man. It's already connected to the maximum number of bearings.
Yeah. Right. Shall we get a go?
Okay, let me just disconnect that. Okay, the front 2 wheels are rolling free.
Alright.
Right, go on.
Right,
then.
I'm going to press it.
Right, steady, steady, steady.
Oh, look at this!
Steady.
Right. Can you increase the power a little?
I
Only
want to
one
make sure
notch.
this thing's stable first. Okay, hang on.
I'll keep going. That'll do. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's it. I will keep going until you say stop.
Well, it's a ground clearance I think you're going to get, because I still think
Yeah,
you should have
well-
made that higher.
Yeah, you just keep an eye on the beams and stuff, and
I'm checking your
yeah.
balance.
It's looking good though. It's working.
Okay, I think we made a touch more counterbalance.
Yeah, I can
I'm
see
honest.
it's leaning now.
Can you stop it a sec? Let me just put
Yep.
a couple of blocks on there.
The only thing is we can't reverse. So maybe if we add another engine, to the front wheels, we could have another button to go in reverse.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, hang on. In that case, let me, one sec. Let me make that so, electric engine, because I've got a spot back here I can put it on.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Yeah, I thought that
Yeah,
might
we need a
happen.
bit of.
Those
yeah.
engines are really, really heavy.
Yeah.
It's okay, let me just make sure I get rid of the right blocks. There's a lot of counterbalancing, that is.
Yeah. Well, if not, stick a metal block under the seat.
What I can do, yeah. Okay, I might have to, because I'm at the limit of what I can move. Right, metal block.
Probably only needs one. Maybe one more. That's it. That's leveled it.
No, hang on. It's not
I know.
wired
I'm
up yet.
just moving it so that it'll level it a
Let
little.
me check the levels.
True 9, you cannot put the engines on the beam. It's got to be on the unit itself that it is powering, because if not, it will not work.
Yeah, the thing that Steve sat in is classed as its own vehicle, so the engines have to be attached to it. It can't route power from the other one, because the other one is a ground unit. Right, hang on, I've connected that, so I need... Where did you put that? Oh, there's the switch, hang on.
Yeah, you'd have to put another one on.
Yeah, I'm just going to put a second button in there now. Then I'm going to connect your button
To the seat.
Wait, did that work?
Let me jump out.
There you go. Connected that to that. And then I'm going to connect that to that. Then I'm going to connect that to that.
Make sure the facing the right way.
Oh, well, in a sec. Just need to do this first. Okay, so if the wheel spins that way, it's going to go backwards. Okay. Okay, I think you're good. You want to try the reverse?
Yeah, and we're not going full power.
I've not even put any power in
Nothing.
yet. Wait a sec.
Yep.
I'm just going to put it on second gear for going down.
Yeah.
Do it again?
No, one wheel's wrong way.
Yeah, one wheel is the wrong way. You're right.
Okay, that should be working.
That should indeed be working. Go forward. Right, go backward.
Oh, you know that top wheel at
Yeah.
the front? That one's connected to the drive. If you
Right.
disconnect that from the drive,
Okay. Try that.
connect that front wheel
No, I
to
think it's.
the reverse.
I think it's
See?
because the other ones, when they're connected to the electric motor, they're just almost solidly frozen, like they've got brakes on them. Yeah, that doesn't work.
But why does it allow it to go forward then? See that top wheel's rotating.
Well, it
now?
is now because I put the connection back because it doesn't make
Oh,
any
right.
difference. If I disconnect it, I think these electric wheels aren't freewheeling when there's an electric motor connected. I think.
Right.
More power, do you reckon? I don't think it's a power thing. Hang on, we can try it.
No.
It's either a friction thing, or more likely, considering you've got gravity on your side as well, I think it's the
Yeah.
other wheels have got like a lot of friction. Because you, like, put it this way, you don't roll back when you stop, right?
Mhm.
Which means they're not freewheeling.
Yeah.
It means that there's friction. They've got the brakes on effectively.
Mm.
So the engine's blocking the wheel from moving. That's what's going on. So it looks like there's no reverse gear on this.
Hmm.
Front top wheel on the reverse engine. Yeah, but you can't connect it to both, I don't think.
There we go.
What? Stevie tipping over. What have you done? You're tipping everywhere. What do you do?
I just connected that front wheel to the reverse.
Why are you tipping so much when you do that?
Yeah, it is. It comes back down slowly.
That ain't gonna work.
See, I don't want to go any much further because you haven't had a go yet. If we can only get it one way.
Yeah. Trotter's independent, just a little tip. You may need to stop at the end pole. Don't think there is one. Yeah. I don't think we're going back down again on this.
Well, we could if we disconnected.
Two front wheels on the side of the wrong. Somebody's saying. What?
No, they're both going in reverse.
Yeah, they're both driving backwards. It's just that the other ones are braking it.
Yeah.
So if you go forward now. Stop. Stop.
Yeah, it's
Wowzers.
yeah, that front wheel on top needs releasing. You might as well just get rid of that engine for reverse, because it's not going to work, is it?
Let's disconnect it. Oh, that's such a
That's
pain.
better. Right, I'm going to stop here.
That's such
In
a
you get-
pain.
In you get. You can ride it up to
It
the
looks
top.
like it hits the pylon.
Mm,
How do we release the engines? That's the thing. We need to be able to
the
release
only
those
way
engines.
to release it is to actually get rid of the engine, and that's the only way to release it.
Or if you use a petrol engine instead. I think they probably work the same way, but the petrol's more powerful. Turn the forward engine off, Paul, says UK Dan. How do we turn it off?
Oh, right,
Or is
okay,
it just
hold on.
click it off? Wait, what's happening?
Nothing, I've not got in.
What's that noise then?
That's one of the engines.
No, I just turned the engine off. Wait a second, let me turn
Well,
the
none
other...
of them are working.
Right, I've just turned both engines off. Can you hear the engine?
Yeah, I can.
Is that like working like a dyno now?
No idea. Try turning the top one on it, the bottom one on its own, which was
It's not,
the reverse
it's not
one.
connected to anything at the moment.
Oh, is it not?
Hang on,
Okay.
let me try it again. Let me connect it. Right, go on. Try reversing. Oops, hang on one sec.
Yeah, there's some friction there, isn't
That's insane.
there? Yeah. Get rid of that bottom engine. We don't need it if we can't go in reverse. But get ready because of the counterbalance.
Yeah, that counterbalance is going to be nasty.
Should be alright.
Wait a sec, let me put some weights on before I get rid of this thing.
There we go. That's it.
Oh,
Right,
man.
in you get.
Hang on one sec.
I see what you're doing.
Okay. Right, you ready for this?
Just tap. Gentle taps.
What if the jet engine won't push it backwards?
Right, let me put another
What?
one on. Let me get another one.
How can this be? How can the engine braking be that good that it stops the jet from pushing it back? Mr. Piri, Primate 2 month support. Thank you, Piri. Connect the reverse engine to the front wheel. Yeah, but you can't. You can, but
Try
you can
now.
only. Look, that's insane.
Yeah.
There must be a way of releasing the brakes. There must be.
Try again. Nope.
Well, he's kind of moving a bit. Change the wheels to reverse in all of them. Well, yeah, but it seems a bit pants that you have to reverse all the wheels just to go back down again. But that looks like what we have to do.
Well, I've done that. So press number 1.
What have you done?
Yeah.
Just reverse them all. Right,
Reverse
crank
them,
the engine
yeah.
up a bit.
Alright, it's on 3. Look at that!
Look, those electric... Right,
Yeah.
I'm thinking right now, what's a petrol engine like compared to electric? Because the electric's clearly got engine braking, but I wonder if the electric does. That
Yeah,
the gas
petrol.
engine does.
You want to find out?
Because that is a very continuous power.
Yeah.
Right,
Well, stop.
let me reverse
stop
it to the edge here,
Alright.
so it doesn't roll back. Because if you swap that for an... Right, if you disconnect that engine from the wheels, what happens? Does it just roll? It should do.
Yep. Oh!
It does, right, so that's the electric engine's providing the braking.
Yeah.
So put the petrol engine in.
Yep. I'll connect it all up now.
Maybe the gas engine works better. I don't know.
Hold on.
I don't know, I'm just playing.
I just connected it to the wrong one now.
Squirrel, make all the wheels roll and use the thrusters for up and down. The problem
Good
is
point.
that when you're activating the engine, you don't... Yeah, you can.
No,
I mean,
I
that
think
was the
it
original
means-
plan, to thrust the whole
yeah.
thing up and down.
I was
That-
going to say, I think it means thrust it up and down.
yeah, that was plan A. Plan B was the electric engines. I'm just disappointed the electric engines give massive engine braking.
Yeah.
Mr. Ironman 1212 resume subscription. Thank you so much, Mr. Ironman. Thank you for carrying on your support, dude.
Okay.
Have you put the
It's
engine
all
on?
connected. Yeah, it's only on number 2. So,
2.
whoa! We need to change those around.
Yeah, orient the wheels and connect it to the engine.
Okay, off you go.
Need more power, Captain.
Go. Wait. I think one of the wheels was wrong. No, it's not.
Have you wired
Let
it
me
up?
Let me connect it to the front one as well. All right.
Oh, hang on.
Go. There you go. Whoa! Let me slow down that engine.
It's not rolling back either,
Right,
is it?
come on.
Oh, it does.
Oh wow! Right. So
Wait, this isn't moving very well. Can you add a bit more counterbalance on there? Because the petrol engine is
on.
obviously lighter than the electric for some reason. And I'm listing to
Yeah.
port. Well, starboard. If you had a bit more... either take some weight off my seat, actually. Probably is the easiest way. Take a couple of those metal blocks off my seat. Wow, that's still not moved it. How
is
heavy
a
is that
smaller
electric engine? Jeez.
yeah,
That's
it's a
coming
massive.
back now.
That's a massive coil though inside.
Okay, stop. Stop. That's nice.
Right, go
Okay,
for it.
that's good. No, I'm stuck.
I'm trying to think which are all the wheels going right way?
Not all the wheels are driving right now. The upper wheel's not all driving, I don't think.
There should be. They're connected. Maybe it's because it's going too fast. It's turning them too quick.
Place to sit with the driver's seat to get reverse and forward. Yeah, but it's massive. Whoa.
Why did it go? Whoa! Steady, steady.
See, right now I'm thinking of just going jet all the way on this.
Yeah.
Why doesn't
See,
this
it's not
work?
even-
Have you
Keep
definitely-
pressing it. Keep pressing it.
That's better. Woohoo! Yeah, baby!
I turned the power up on the engine.
Right, get rid of some counterweight on the other side. Yeah, the counterbalance weight. Just get rid of a touch of that. A couple of blocks, maybe. That's it. That's it.
Just don't roll off the end.
Get rid of
We
another
haven't
block.
put-
One more
We
block.
haven't put any stoppy things on the end.
This is cool. Oh, why can't I jet backwards? Are you kidding me? Right, these engines are boring. Let's get jets.
Hold on.
That's unbelievable.
There you go.
What do you do? Turn the engine off?
Yep.
Whee!
Oh god, he's gonna
Woo!
crash into the end.
Oh my god! Ouch. I got whiplash. I'm suing now. Injury lawyers for you.
Right, hold on.
Yeah, I think, you know, we're just better with jets. I think.
Off you go.
What have you done?
All the way up.
Woohoo! First person hype. Is this going to stop me,
Wait.
Steve?
Hopefully.
What do you mean, hopefully?
Come back down.
Ah, that stops me nicely.
Go.
I can't come down.
Oh, balls, yeah.
I have to change the engine.
Yeah, do you want me to do it?
Yeah, I think it would just be better with jets. It's just going to work way better. Whee!
You don't need jets. You don't need jets to go back. It rolls.
It's brilliant. I love
That
it when
is
it free
smooth.
rolls. Look at this.
So we only
Donk.
need a jet engine on the opposite side, on the back. Let me have a go.
Yeah, just put jets on it. Get rid of electric. A petrol engine. Seriously.
Petrol.
Just get rid of the jets. Get rid of the petrol.
Oh my god, that is
You
quick.
are going to definitely wheelie that off, though.
Yeah.
If it flips up and back, it's gone.
The
for.
thing is, will a jet do the same when it's freewheeling?
Oh, I'll tell you what we need. What we need to do, oh, this is perfect, is put a jet at the back and put a jet on top at the front that points down. So as you thrust
Yes.
forward, it'll thrust it down as well. And
Yeah,
that'll stop the
maybe.
whole problem.
Maybe we'll save that one for next time.
You what, mate? I'm going to take you 5 minutes right now.
Go on then.
Watch this. Right, I'm going to put a jet there. We can finish this, Steve-O.
I'll get rid of the ones at the front.
That's the two jets at the front. Let's get rid of this petrol engine. We're going to need a bit more counterbalance. Do you want to put the counterbalance on while I hook this thing up? So
Done.
button 1 goes to that jet. And that jet. And I just need to... Hang on.
Put a wheel underneath. It's a good point.
Wheel underneath what?
Underneath the rail.
Oh man, I can't quite get high enough. I cannot get high enough to point this jet the right way. Oh, that is so annoying. Dang it. I need something on the floor. Oh man. How annoying is this? Whoa! I just got teleported.
There we go. We don't need a jet on top.
Oh no.
I've got a wheel underneath.
You got a wheel underneath.
Yeah.
Oh, is that how... It's just cheating.
No, it's, safe.
Yeah, you saw that guy. He's just a smart aleck.
Put your lift on Steve's lift. I don't know if that'd work. There you go.
Look at the beauty of this.
Right, now let it go.
Oh, when it gets to the
It's
top.
listing. It's listing.
Why is it listing?
I don't know, it was tilting. It needs
Boink.
more counterweight on your side. Now
This
you
is-
can control the speed coming back down.
This is beautiful. Look at this. This is absolutely gorgeous. And then I don't need to sue you for whiplash. I can just control it like that.
Alright, let me have a go.
Have a go. It's just...
What number is it? 1?
Yeah. It's just phenomenally good. Mr. Thyrox, 30-month support. Mr. Thyrox, thank you
Wow.
so much. 2.5 years of awesomeness. Look at that. Look at it. It took a couple of hours, but it's absolutely brilliant.
I bet this is probably the best thing we've done so far. And then we can jump out and just let it go. Let it go, let
Let
it go.
He clips in the floor nearly. Whee!
And then the next person can retrieve it.
I think he needs
There you go, like that. That is awesome.
one more block there.
That is awesome.
Right, first person hype.
Send it back down for me. I'll
It's
wait
like
here.
Roller Coaster Tycoon all over again. Finally home where you belong. Whee! There you go, it's coming back down. We built a lift, Steve.
We've done it. That is awesome.
That is really cool.
Thank you very much for sending it back to me, sir. I am on my way.
Gravity on the way down. Jets on the way up. Look at it, it's so cool. I love the jet as well, it's nice and quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget to jump out.
Oh, oh, we can actually keep it here if we wanted to.
Oh wow, you can just leave the jets on. How do you
Yeah.
do that?
You have to press and hold one,
Yeah.
and then jump out at the same
Ah,
time.
right. He
So
actually
keep holding.
remembers a state.
Yeah, yeah.
That's actually quite clever.
And then when you jump back in, just press one again, and there it goes. Ready
Yeah,
for the next
it'll
guy.
save when we exit.
Hopefully.
So just in case you just joined us, we'll very quickly spend 5 minutes to show you what we built, and then we'll call it a night.
Indeed.
That was the jet thing. That's the last thing we built. The first thing we built was this house, which this was like the first contraption we built. So you basically press that button there like that, and the ramp comes down, the doors open. That was our very first contraption.
Mm-hmm.
And then inside, there's another one.
This is what I built.
You get the shutters.
Some shutters on the windows, just in case we get invaded.
Press again. Which is absolutely brilliant. When you get like sunrise and sunset, that's going to look so good.
Yes, definitely.
And then this was like an attempt at building a wheel, and it all went horribly wrong, and we learned some stuff. And then we built this one. So this one over here, you can get on. Turn the button on like that, and you jump on a seat, and off you go. Whee! And it is really, really good, isn't it, Steve?
It really is.
It really is amazing, this. And you jump off, and it
Dizzy.
carries on spinning. Whee! There's that. And then
We built, well, before that...
We had a
built
build
that,
off.
Yeah,
we had a build off, didn't we?
we did, yes.
So I built this thing, this contraption, and then this helipad to put it on. So we've got a helipad. I'll just show you quickly. This is the seat. So you jump in the seat, like that, and then you press the 1 key, and you get in, and then basically you take off. I can remember how. There you go. And then you hit the tree,
And there's a
and then you land on top.
That was a bad idea.
The perfect place for a helipad, right underneath the tree. Help!
Oh, son,
My head's in the concrete, and you're not even. I've got a headache now.
I can't breathe.
You're not even.
There you go.
Oh dear. So yeah, pesky tree.
Oh, I can't breathe.
So that's a good helipad. It's built for smaller craft, probably.
It's built for my helicopter. That's
So
what it's
it
built
flies. It flies around and floats and stuff. And Steve built this helicopter over here.
for. This is a beauty, this.
Yeah.
It even takes off.
This is like Paris Hilton. It looks good, but functionally there's something wrong. So when you jump in it, go on, Steve. You're going to demonstrate.
No, I'm not.
Oh, you're not. Oh, you're chickening out on me. You saw me fail bear it, and you're like, "No, I'm
Hold
fine,
on.
dude. I don't want to. I don't
Hold
want to
on,
show
then.
it.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Let me just let people look at this."
I need to remember what controls what, though, yet first.
Yeah. You just YOLO. Look, you showed me before how perfectly you flew this thing. You managed to land it back here, no problem. Ooh, whiplash. You got any whiplash there, sir? Come on. There you go. Now you're talking. Woohoo! He's going for it. That's the other side of the mountain. Oh my God, Steve. Oh my God. Apache down. Apache down. Black Hawk down. And there's a big fireball and explosion. Are you okay, Steve?
Yeah,
Where
I'm
are
good.
you?
I'm like down on the ground somewhere. I'm underneath your helipad. If you go to the edge of your helipad, you'll see me on the
You
ground.
just disappeared behind.
I landed it.
I'm looking.
I landed it. Seriously.
Where are you?
Go to the edge of your helipad.
I am.
Right, all the way to the opposite end and look down.
I can hear you. Oh, there you are.
There you are, yeah. See, I landed it. See? Rotor blades are still attached and running.
Right, I'll land it back up here then.
Oh, God.
Engineering on its best, absolutely. Here he comes. Go on, Steve. Land it on the helipad. Land it on the helipad, Steve.
I'm trying.
I had a control that... Was that twisty key? That was it. I had a twist control, which doesn't seem to work very well. Oh, there it is. Oh my god! Oh my god! Where are you? Because I'm flying away.
I didn't do so well.
Yeah. The controls on this are not the easiest.
Let's just say you spin me right.
Are you on your head? Are you on your head again?
Yeah.
I'm trying to come back over there and I can't. The forward thrusters on this thing don't seem to push it very well. I don't think I can make it back. I need to land it and get it level again. Because when it's not level, it basically, all the thrusters, the main thrusters push it in a direction. Oh god, oh god, oh god, mayday! Mayday, mayday! Man down! Okay.
Well, I landed it on the cliff. Let's just leave it at that. I landed it on the cliff. I landed it near your helipad. It's close
Near the
enough.
helipad.
It's close enough.
Let me get my, I can't leave it here. Hang on. I need to get it back. I'll reset it over here. Don't bin it. It's a bit late for that. Okay, where's the button? Come on. I'm coming back, Steve.
Alright, I'm waiting.
I'm gonna try. Everything's fine until you use those lateral twisty thrusters, and then it upsets the balance.
Use them then.
I'm coming.
I can hear you. Oh,
I'm coming.
See you. I can see you.
Go!
And there he goes.
What? I'm fine.
For now.
I'm gonna land this thing.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
If not, just land it close.
I'm coming in. I'm coming in.
Coming in hot. Oh my god, he's done it!
Yay! Uh-oh.
He's like a bucking bronco.
Look at this. Yay, you did it. There you go. First person hype. And what else? Woohoo! See, it flies. It genuinely flies.
And then we built a
Oh,
Ferris
yeah.
wheel. Oh, we actually
I'm
built
going about the
car
tractor, yeah?
second. Yeah.
Yeah, the track. We'll do that last.
All right.
Okay.
We built a Ferris, or I built a Ferris wheel.
Steve's
If
Ferris
you would,
wheel.
If you would care to take a seat, sir.
Yeah, hang on. Hang on, what speed's on?
It's on the slow speed, don't worry.
Okay, let's go. Look, it's a nice relaxing Ferris wheel ride. And then Steve speeds it up. Yo!
I didn't speed it up too much.
Really? Put it on max, go on. I want to see how far I can get.
Right, that's on Mac.
Here we go. Woohoo! Steve, what rating is this? I hope you got some burgers after the ride. Woo!
No, you have them before.
Oh, it stopped.
And then it hits the ground.
Right, hang on. I'm going to time a jump. Oh, stop it.
Oh, no.
You should have built this higher.
Yeah.
Whee!
Now. Oh, that wasn't good. You need to do it again.
I need to face that way.
Yeah.
Go on, put me on max speed. I want to fly off all
It's on max.
If I get one clean run. Why does it keep hitting the ground?
Because they do. Right,
There we go.
Go.
Whee!
Oh my god, you've just gone like miles away now.
Yeah, but it's alright. I can get back up by using my little jet ride. We need to give it a name.
Jet ride? Oh yeah, the
Yeah,
monorail.
the monorail thing.
Yeah.
This thing, it's waiting for me here. Look at this. I just jump in and get a ride back up. For when you don't want to walk.
This is probably the best thing that we've built so far.
Well, it took the
monorail.
longest,
Yeah, definitely.
but we did that after we learnt the most.
Yes.
That's so cool.
And then we did this, the vehicle.
This is awesome.
Do you want me to remove?
Yeah, show them the
wheel
back first.
chocks?
Show them the back.
I'll remove the wheel chocks.
Yeah, and then show them the thingy at the back.
Yep. So it's got a hidden switch that you have to kind of figure out where it is. Something's just gone bang, and I don't know what it was.
I think it's because you
Oh,
removed the wheel
yeah.
chocks.
No, it was the monorail. It was the monorail
Oh, yeah,
going,
fine.
reaching the end.
That's okay.
Right, I'm going to try and get in from the front, and then I'll open it that way. Because I can't.
Because you can't see
Open
the
it.
secret switch.
Right, are you ready?
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Pressed it.
There we go.
There we go. Cool. So you get this ladder comes out, the doors open, and look, toilet roll exhaust. How cool are they?
Love that.
The toilet roll exhaust. This is it. You just jump in. And this is what Steve and I went for a little ride in.
Indeed. It's stuck.
Yeah, we're stuck on the house.
Yeah, do you want me to go and close? Oh no, we're good.
We're alright.
It's got a, what is it? A twin V6 engine?
Yeah, it's actually got two engines in it. Each one drives a
yeah.
different axle at the back.
I'd say it's a twin V6, easy.
Thing is, the last time we drove it, this monorail wasn't there.
Yeah. Yeah, we definitely need steering on the back.
There we go.
Steady.
It's beautiful. I love the little engine sound. Look at the way everybody bounces around.
It's good.
Whoa!
Are we going to go though off the edge?
YOLO! My god!
Nailed it.
That was awesome.
Oh, not so nailed.
No, we're fine.
Oh,
we
wait,
got
wait,
this.
wait,
We
we're
got
all
this.
good.
We got
We're
this.
doing a big wheelie.
We not got this.
Nope, we ain't got
Get
this.
your hammer and bash
oh,
it.
Do you know what we should do?
What?
We should build. I can't move if I can. We should build some automatic writing things. So when you press it, it opens the sides, so it automatically writes itself.
If it work, you need to give it a bash from this side.
Yeah, I'm gonna just move it.
Just hit it with a hammer.
Somewhere.
The ban hammer. Oh,
Or do that.
Oh.
Wait, let me get back in.
I thought you were in.
How could I have been in when I was resetting the vehicle?
Right, which way was it? Back up.
No idea. Oh, it went this way. That's
No, that was
tight
that's
ended.
the horrible narrow passage.
Yep.
It's like an insect, this thing though, or a moon
Yep.
buggy. It's like a truck. The front reminds me of a Renault.
Ugly.
Max speed. Max speed high.
No, it's not. I don't think the engines are on full power.
Oh, I don't know.
I just don't think she'll do it, Captain.
You can still drift it though.
Oh, yeah.
Are these the big wheels we put on?
Yes.
Sure beats walking.
Left. Next left.
Well, it looks like a Hummer. I think the engine noise sounds so crisp because of the toilet roll exhaust we've got. It gives it that like slightly muffled sound. Makes all the difference. It's such a way back. We need to build a massive cable car, Steve.
Oh, yeah.
And bring us all the way up here.
We haven't mastered how to go around corners yet on a cable car.
Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh, there we go. You taking a ride?
Uh-huh.
I'll beat you.
You probably will.
There are bigger wheels. Thing's so cool. This game for 15 quid is just hype.
It is. I recommend it. I think it's really good, and I think it's got a good future. If if they implement pistons and things, I think it would be great. I really do.
It's just incredible. What a riot.
For the price that you pay as well.
Yeah. Early access as well.
Mm-hmm.
So good for early access. And it looks so nice. I mean, just look at the trees and everything. They look really nice. Flowers. Anyway, Steve-O, do you want to say goodnight to the stream?
Indeed. Good night. Thanks for having me again.
Guys, can we drop some GGs on Steve for joining me tonight? We've had an absolute blast. I won't forget the bit where you went upside down in that helicopter and I was crying, laughing.
That was absolutely hilarious.
I was crying, laughing. That's it, guys.
That was funny.
Can you show some love in the chat for the mods, please? They do a splendid job. Please, please give them some love or some GGs or some squirrel yeses, whatever you fancy. And yeah, that was a full-on 6.5 hours of pure fun. That was awesome. Loved it. I hope you did too. I'm going to be back tomorrow, guys, with some Transocean. We're going to try and sink Lydia a bit more. We're on tycoon status on Transocean, but we need to get 3.2 billion to buy Lydia. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you so much for joining me as ever. Thank you for all your support. Appreciate it all. And take it easy, guys. I'm going to head off now. Love you all. Good night.